I wasn't there yet. Ignore me, guys. Okay, here we go. Welcome back. Been a long time since I saw a lot of y'all. Been a long time. Been a long time. It's been a while. Hello everyone. Welcome to the Amarante 2. Sponsored by, featuring the one and only Grumpster X. We just like to call him Grumpster. Hello. Rock's coming in for 1 year. Wait, resubscribe for 12 months. Rox, did you just sub for a year? Resubscribe. Wait, for 12 months at tier 1, they've been. Wait, Rox, what did you just do? One thing is telling me a year, something else is telling me. I don't know what you did. Guys, Rox just did something. I have no idea. I think he's live right now. Also, give us a shout out. Thank you, Rox. Holy moly. Halloween. He did break something. I have no idea what he did. By a long shot coming in with that Twitch Prime for 38 months. Welcome in, Marbles. Marble Legend giving us a shout out. Thank you, Marble Legend. Rock's giving us a shout out. Then it says in the chat, it said he resubscribed, but in my activity feed, it says resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what he did. He did something. Guys. Rocks, Miss Enders' B friend. That's what she always calls him, her B friend. How y'all doing? Long time no see. Long time. It's been a while. Since I've seen a lot of you. By the way, for anyone watching F1 Q3, Lando Norris crashes out of Q3. Gonna be starting 10th on the grid today, basically, or tomorrow. Which sucks, because I'm a Lando Norris fan. Hello, Infinity. Hello, Chide. Hello, son of Chide. I'm assuming he is near you. Everyone wave your hands. Do it. He'll know. He'll know if you did not just wave your hands in the air for him. He will know. He will know these things. Let me double check. I think we should be live on everything today. I have no idea. We should be. I think we're live. We're live. Obviously, the name on the race is wrong. Okay. The name of the race on YouTube is wrong. Can I edit the name? Oh, I can. Can I edit the name? Will it actually let me edit it?
You're welcome.
Hey, who's just in 500? Terry! Nicole coming in for 500 biddies! Bump. What is today? Today's the 19th, right? My days are all messed up. We're seeing if this all changes. How you doing? How's everybody going? How's everyone doing? I think do we have a hype train going again? We have another hype train. We had one about, for the subby. Now we got another one. You guys are awesome. Okay, if I save this now, will it actually update the live video on YouTube? Does anybody know if it does that or not? Bueller. Oh, it did. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna mute that. Okay, let's check X. We should be live on X today. Holy moly, what's happening? Balamon! Oh, we got a bunch of stuff to read. We just have a bunch of stuff to read. We're gonna get to reading that all in a second. I'm just making sure we're live on places. We're not live on Kick today, guys, but we are live everywhere else. It's like two objects that are the same. What the? TikTok? What? TikTok? There's just a lot of noise. A lot of noise happening. Once we get caught up with all the noise, then we'll figure out what's going on. I'm the Doctor. I'm a Time Lord. I'm the Doctor. I was to say, initiate. Hail to the king. There you go, King 5. I did that for you. King 5. Bonnie McCawson. Those are, I think, my two most recognized. And Dude Love. Dude Love. Those are pretty much the easily recognizable blurps. I know there's a lot of them. By the way, if you guys submit a blurp and you're a sub here, you gotta let me know and I'll approve it. I'll approve it. Yahoo. Guys, we're going back to Bear Ridge today, this afternoon, for the Amarante 2. The Amarante 2, sponsored by Grumpster, who we will be chatting with. We will be chatting with today during stage 2. So in about an hour. We need to get this. We need to get this race active. We need to. Hi, how y'all doing? You can see my face now.
Blah, blah,
oh,
blah.
I have a cat trying. Oh, okay. Hi, kitty. Oh, there's Jade. Everyone say hi, Jade. Hi, Jade. Say hi. Do you miss your sister? She does miss her sister, guys. So for those that don't know, we did lose Venezia Wednesday. That is was our dog. We were planning to say goodbye to her Wednesday afternoon, but she decided to do it at 5:30 in the morning on her own. So we unfortunately did lose Venezia, guys. So it is a little weird in the house without a big, 80-pound dog on top of you. But we got Jade, and Jade's definitely noticing her sister's absence. Definitely notices her absence. So, but we move on. Okay. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Oh, Triple H. Triple H is seriously like the best. The best. Anybody watch his induction speech? I missed part of it, and then the game crashed. Or then, unfortunately, the system ended the Hall of Fame because I was like an hour behind last night, and then it was just like, no, we're not going to show it to you anymore. We're going to end it, and then you can't load it until tomorrow. Zebra. Oh, Jade, you're gonna go in there? Okay. Jade went into a little cubby next to my desk, a little box that lives there. But everyone drop in, exclamation point play. We got a few more minutes here until we hit that go button. But again, we are back at Bear Ridge. No, we're doing 110 laps today. Like I said, we're gonna be, this was up. This was now correct, even though Marble Day is over. One of the new billboards for the new season. What do you guys think of the new seasonal items? What do you guys think of that? I'm assuming there's a lot of cloud pins. Guys, that's a cloud. It's a cloud. Okay, let's do a team on that down check real quick. And we're here. Tiara, who is live. Smithy's here for this one. Beans. Uh-oh, we need beans. Apple. Wait, no apple. No apple. Raz. We got Raz. Amio. We got Amio. And I saw Mama Enders dropping. We got Mama Enders. Amio. Does Amio ever new marble on? Oh, she does. Have you guys seen Amio's new marble that went into the game this season? For this season. Cute little marble. You got some really cute little, creatures on there. What is that? Bunnies? Bunny rabbits? I mean, that would make sense. But that's Amio, everyone. Little Amio marble. Amio marble in the game right now. Right now, you can get that Amio marble for being a seasonal winner. But yeah. Hi, everyone. How you doing? How's it going? Drop. Let me double check this. Grumpster is good. He's in the holding pattern for about an hour. He's just gonna be circling the track, guys. Actually, in case you guys didn't know, today's pilot of the blimp is actually Grumpster. Oh, somebody bought a t-shirt. You bought one of those t-shirts? Who did that? Terry Nicole buying one of the Raglan t-shirts. Those things are cool. They're kind of like the baseball shirt where it's a color and then the sleeves are different. Really thin material, really comfortable. Terry Nicole, thank you for purchasing the Raglan tee for the Amarante race today. Thank you, thank you. Your name's going to get added to the list for this season. Anything that's happening today, from bits to gifted subs, anything Nexus use. If anybody uses our Nexus creator code, which is just MSLA, it is all going to be added for this current season's sim races that we'll do at the end of season 60. When this race is done today, we're going to do a battle royale or two, and then we're going to run some sim races for prizes. That for all those that help contribute to the MSLA for season 59. Unfortunately, this week, been a little bit of a mess here in the house with losing Venezia and a couple different things going on. But, you know, we move on. We move on. So like I said, in case you guys don't know, our dog, it'll take time. It'll take time, but, you know, we will move on. Terry Nicole gifting an Amarante sticker set. Amarante sticker set going on now. Are we late on start time? Yes, we are. We are late on the start time. Let's see. Did the rest of the team on that down show up? No, we're missing beans. Missing apple. I'm going to message them. I'm going to be like, hey, where's Team on Left Down's chat? Beans. Apple. Here. Race. Oh. There we go. Tagged them. Okay, here we go. 10-minute or 5-minute timer, everyone. 5 minutes. Again, today we're doing Bear Ridge. We just did Bear Ridge for the Subby series. We're now doing Bear Ridge again. Double it up. I kind of like the idea of doing the same track is both races. I kind of like that idea because it's like a NASCAR series where they go to the same place, usually every weekend. Thank you, Javel, and thank you, JCO. I saw what you saw. It sucks. I will not lie to you guys. It sucks. And again, we were planning to say goodbye to her under a controlled environment Wednesday afternoon because she went downhill really, really fast. But then at 11 p.m. local time on Tuesday, she took a really quick downturn because it is true what they say. If you guys have ever lost a fur baby, who won that? Oh, it's another one. Wait a second. We have another giveaway going. Enter to win, Grumpster, thank you for all being here. Gifted an Amarante t-shirt. Guys, Grumpster's gifting a t-shirt to chat. Everyone type X. I'm going to type enter because I want to win a t-shirt. I need a new MSLA t-shirt. I don't know if the other giveaway happened already. Did it announce a sticker giveaway yet? Did it announce a sticker giveaway? I can look it up who won it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Chide. There it is. Chide, you have won the sticker set courtesy of Terry Nicole. Or it's not a sticker set, it's just a sticker. Hey guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Oh, that's a cute little emote. The little froggy twist thing. I like it. Exclamation point enter again, guys, for that. Now it's a t-shirt. Ooh. And Grumpster saying, thank you all for being here. Grumpster, I was actually just about to send you the link to that, so that's kind of funny. You have it. You guys, like I said, we'll be chatting with Grumpster live here in a minute. No beans yet. No apple. Are we gonna be missing beans and apple today, Tiara? Damn, I don't know about this. Ellie Mouse, guys, we're gonna also thank all the subs, gifted subs, and everything that's gone on now since we've been live. 2.0 today, 2.0. And remember, 25 bits will steal the camera today. 25 bits will steal the camera. I've got to get a desk mat for myself. Grumpster, Miss Senders did make some. We'll talk, we'll chat about it, but let me know if you want it in a different placement or something. I think she also did a really cool purple background for it, like a purple, abstract background. So Grumpster, let me know. Fun and Sassy, congratulations. You have won the t-shirt courtesy of Grumpster. Fun and Sassy, go ahead and click that link from Fourth Wall HQ, wherever your chat is. And go ahead and redeem for your free t-shirt. Congratulations. Again, Grumpster, thank you for gifting that. Grumpster, you're going to get your name added to the gifted list. The list of those that gift to the community. Did I get in the race? That's an important thing. Oh, Enders. I'm in the race. Well, do we see Mom Enders? Mom's in the race. Okay. All right, we don't need to look at this anymore. Oscar Piastri gets the pole in Saudi Arabia. All done. Don't need it anymore. I'm not going to ignore anything, itty bitty. I will ignore nothing. Nothing will be ignored. Guys, we need 11 more. Can we get 11 more? I want to break a 600 today. Yeah, I was saying Mom Andrews made it. I saw her drop in. Oh, it might be helpful if I type the right thing. Yeah, Mom is here. Mom is here. Oh, Max got pull? Oh. I obviously was not paying attention. Hey, Chide redeeming for their stickers. Thank you, Chide. Chide winning some stickers. I'm like, Chide's like, I want to win a race so I can, you know, point my trophy at son of Chide. He isn't Rox who ignores his mod. Does Rox ignore his mods? Silly Rox. I clicked on the merch link and it gave me a green thumb up. Wait, a green thumb with wrapping paper. Steven, you might be on the wrong thing. Jersey! Jersey gifting out a desk mat. What? Fun and Sassy redeeming for their t-shirt. Guys, a desk mat is being given away. I need a new desk mat too. Man, I need all this stuff. Here we go, guys. We're about to go green, by the way, in 10, 9. Everyone's busy entering. I hope you got into the race, everybody. Good luck in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And good luck, everybody. Decimate and Terry, or Decimate and Risey today hitting the marks. Decimate and Risey hitting us spot on with the vroom and the marble sound. That was what, for Marble Fest, the country one, right? Or the Western themed one. What was that, 56? 54? 56, 54? I don't know. Remember, whoever leads lab number 1 gets bonus points today. I think it's 5 bonus points. Might be helpful if I load the sheet that would have all that information on it. That would be useful, Enders. Useful, man. While we're waiting for everyone to go around the laps here. Come on, Google. Come on, Google. Don't do this to me, Google. Don't do this to me, Google. Premiere series. There we go. Where is it? Yes, lap 1 leader gets 5 bonus points. If you lead lap number 1, you get 5 bonus points. Right now, it's me, Devin, Pensero, Hearthstone Jesus, all battling for this stage or this lap 1 win. Did the desk mat? Andy Mumrose has won the desk mat courtesy of Jersey. Andy Mumrose, go ahead and click that link from Fourth Wall HQ and redeem for your desk mat. Here we go. This is going to be at the line. Oh, stage 1, or not stage 1, lap 1 goes to Mookie? Am I saying that right? Mookie 62? Mookie? What the heck was that? That was a weird blurb. Cloud! Super Smash Brothers. That's just a random right there. MUECKE 62. Part of Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Part of Team Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Yep. Is it Mookie or Mucky? I want to say Mookie. I want to call you Mookie. I think that sounds better than Mucky. Although if it's Mucky, just correct me. Hey, King Fi! King Fi stealing the camera. Taking us back in. Baby Syndra, no. Baby Syndra, you missed about like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, Baby Syndra. Could have been our 595th marble. I hope you're doing well, Baby Syndra. I'm sorry you missed today's race. But there's always next week. There's always later, guys. Don't forget. Oh, Decimate not stealing the camera. Okay, let me read. Well, okay, where do we leave off? Okay. Drick following us again. That's weird. Twitch must have unfollowed you because I know you followed. 24 Rocks coming in for 27 months. We got to buy a long shot with that Twitch Prime for 38. Terry Nicole giving that 500 biddies of fuel to start the day or to start the premiere race. Miss Dope Sauce coming in with 21 months, followed by Mr. Anderson with 28. Then we got Bellamom gifting out to the community, going to Ghost of Tuh and Captain Lurker. Captain Lurker and Ghost of 2. Go ahead and make sure you thank Bellamom if you have not already. Then we got Peter 58089 for 20 months. Then Bentai, Bonnie McGossam stealing the camera. We got Bentai gifting a tier 1 sub to Lady G 60 or 76. What up, Dope Sauce? Guys, I've been running into Dope Sauce now a couple times at TwitchCon. Wonderful, wonderful, long time marbler, wonderful individual. Decimate's stealing the camera back. Is it gonna be a camera award today? I hope you're doing well, Dope. I hope you're doing well, Miss Dope. Where did I leave off? Peter. Okay, we got Bentai gifted Lady G. We got PI Kid for coming in for 33 months. Yes, Miss Dope Sauce. I'm going into this coming up TwitchCon this year totally different than I've done any other TwitchCon. I am literally going, like, we're gonna go see the floor a little bit, but the whole purpose is I'm going to hang out with people, chat, talk about things, you know, just catch up. That is the main goal. I'm gonna like spend like maybe an hour or so and walk the floor, and then I'm not gonna care about the floor anymore. I think there's way too much to do in San Diego and way too much fun stuff. So it might be to the point where I only go to TwitchCon on Saturday. Like I only go into the con on Saturday. Friday and like Sunday might do something different. Though I already knew John Cena was gonna win. Yeah, like, you know what I think would be really fun to do, Miss Dope? Would be get people together and go like to the zoo or go to the wild animal park. I know that means spending money and like getting an Uber over there or something, but I think that would be a really fun thing to do, is get a bunch of people together and go like the San Diego Zoo. Doe, well, excuse me. Doe's like, I'm out of here. Andrew's giving me attitude. Love you, Doe. What I'm saying is if you've never been to the San Diego Zoo or the Wild Animal Park, they are amazing. It's been like a decade or more since I've been to them, so it'd be fun to go. True, Grumpster. Walking the strip in Vegas like it was pretty much just the same thing. Problem is, we all know that TwitchCon in Vegas was a logistical nightmare because F1 was almost happening. The We Were Young Music Festival, the PBR, the Professional Bull Riding Championship, was taking place that weekend. Vegas TwitchCon was a nightmare, and it was hot. Oh yeah, Cookie, I'll turn it on right now. You might not get it because people might keep stealing the camera from you, but we will turn it on nonetheless because that is your thing, not a prediction. There we go. Rewards. There we go. Cookie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Got it, Cookie. Got him. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. That might be kind of fun to do. Like, get anybody that wants to go, like, go to the zoo one, maybe on a Friday or, you know, or Sunday before everyone heads out. Like, go to the zoo, go to the Wild Animal Park. They're both amazing. So he's got him. When what was it? Was it 2019 TwitchCon? It's when Pixel, Tom, and Cakestand came out from Toronto to TwitchCon. Pixel didn't go with us, but Cakestand and Tom went with me and Miss Enders to the zoo. It was really cool. Rose, we speak, headed home, should be home late Monday. Oh, well, hopefully she drives safely, dude. Hopefully she drives safely. Where we leave off? PI Kid, Cedric Gee coming in with 100 bits of fuel. Scott Serenity with 33 months. Vinyl Record King for 31. Barry, 73 with 13. And Deborah F, 63 with 30. Then we got Glaceon, 17 with a follow. Weird Scientist with 145 bits. Reach Pat with 100 biddies of fuel. Isabel Archer, MSLA race winner for 21. Jade with the follow. We got Raz gifted a tier 1 sub to JLD Skydive 12,000. That's the name. Thank you, Raz, for the gifted sub. And Lokita, Alvid, Deadly Vanity, April Ram, and Ban She Card, all with the follow, and Ellie Mouse with 18 months. We are caught up. Oh wait, no, we're not caught up. I did not scroll up. Okay, Kingfight, Decimate, Bonnie, Decimate, Real Steven, Shadow Walker, Steven, Puzzle Dan, each with 25 bits, and Jersey gifted and tier 1 sub to Andy, Mum Rose, who also won that desk mat. Andy, just to let you know, you are required to post a picture of that desk mat when it arrives. You are required, Andy, to post a picture in Discord when it arrives. Just letting you know. Just to let you know, Steven, unfortunately, you took over the camera and got hit with a flat tire. Now King Fi is taking over the camera. King Fi taking over the camera. Yeah, that's what happened to Puzzle Dan in the Subby series a little bit ago. He basically took the camera and then instant flat tire. It was great. It was great. Sorry, Puzzle Dan. Sorry. But yeah, Dope Sauce. I think that'd just be fun to do something outside of TwitchCon because let's face it, it's cool to see everything on the floor at TwitchCon. But you can walk through it all in like an hour or two. If you're not stopping to stick with like and do something in a specific booth or stream live at TwitchCon, totally different. Yeah. Bonnie, there are, because I'm still trying to, where is it? To let you know, I think I have found a way to do something with the tires and all that stuff. Steven taking the camera back. I think I found a way, but I can't do it yet. I might try something next week for in the zone. What track are we at next week? Next Saturday. What track are we doing again? Bonnie, though, I appreciate your patience and understanding while I still find a way to make it better. I still find a way. And Bonnie stealing the camera. No flat tires, Bonnie. No flat tires. I basically found in the system where to go to control all that. Problem is, I don't know how to edit it. And I'm not going to edit something without Pixel knowing and all that stuff. So yeah. Zone, what track are we running next Saturday? Guys, in case you don't know, In the Zone sponsoring next Saturday's race. Old Ken gifting a woman's tank top. So obviously this prize is going to be for the ladies of the MSLA, but anyone can enter, of course. Anyone can enter. Well, all I say is, you know, if you win, especially if you're a dude, you got to take a picture of it. Just saying. If Grumpster or if Guard can do it, so can you. Enders, do you think Red Bull will recover from the bad start this season? It seems a car. I don't know, Sema. I think Max is the only one that has a real handle on the car. Yuki's doing his best. I'm looking forward to Yuki, you know, getting it. Cody Rhodes. Unfortunately, he's going to lose. Does anybody know the card for tonight and tomorrow? Does anybody know who's like the main event of night 1 and night 2? Have they posted the order of the matches yet? I don't know. I've not looked. I have not looked. It's going to be interesting if a dude wins. Oh, I hope so, Time Bandit. I honestly hope so. Although what would happen, like if I will enter, and if I win, I got to give it to Miss Enders. Oh, Garg was super proud of that win, Mishi. We all saw the pictures. The pictures prove that Garg was happy about that win. Sema, see, I like how you talk. When I win. Remember, everyone, trophy up for grab today. Main event is CM Punk. Oh, really? Really? Men's triple threat is going to be and tomorrow's Cody and John Cena. Oh, man. Okay. Team chat did it. Oh, yeah. You bet. It'd be great. I mean, Garg set a level for us dudes in the MSLA. Garg set a level for all the dudes of the MSLA. Oh, that's all I can say. GC Nez. Oh, Steven, stop getting flat tires. Steven, stop it. Dad Sandman, if there's a trophy, I can mail it to you or hand it to you at TwitchCon. I know TwitchCon's still not till October. Inez81, you have won the Amarante women's tank top, courtesy of Old Ken. Click that link from Fourth Wall HQ and redeem for your tank top. And obviously, because it is more of a gender-specific item, if you would like to pass, I can always rerun the giveaway. So when it's something like that, I will rerun it. But obviously, if not, if you're gonna take it. And there you go. Rodrigo, you just love saying Amarante every time I say Amarante. Okay, somebody posted the card. Night 1, triple threat match. Okay. Okay, we got Gunther and Jay tonight. Tiffany and Charlotte tonight. War Raiders, New Day, LA Knight, Jacob Fatu. Okay, so we got the Jacob Fatu, Rey Mysterio. Okay, so the best things tonight is going to be Seth Roman, CM Punk, and Gunther J. I think those are going to be the best matches. I think the Tiffany Stratton, Charlotte Flair one's not going to be good. War Raiders and New Day could be good. I can see the New Day winning the championship tonight. I can see the New Day being the War Raiders tonight. Yeah. Oh, it's a metal band? Oh. And then tomorrow night, where to go? Cody Rhodes, John Cena. We know John Cena is going to win. Io, Rhea, Bianca. I hope Rhea wins. Liv Morgan, Raquel versus Bayley and Lyra Valkyria. Then Braun Breaker, Dominic, Penta, and Finn Balor. That is going to be an insane match. I think the quad match for the Intercontinental Championship is going to be insane. Braun Breaker, Dominic, Penta, and Finn Balor. I think Penta wins. I think Finn Balor turns on Dominic and the Judgment Day pretty much disintegrates. Those are my predictions. Yes, Doe, New Day are heels. They basically kicked Big E out of New Day since he's been injured and they blamed him for their downfall. And then like now they're heels. Oh yeah, I mean, well, we've all seen Rey Mysterio without his mask too. He used to not wear a mask. In WCW, he wrestled for a little bit without the mask. Randy Orton Open Challenge. I don't see KO coming back because I think he has legitimately got a neck injury. Aleister Black, he might be coming back. Rusev is supposedly re-signed with the WWE. Doe, I love the New Day. I like them as heels, but I love their gimmick, their video game love gimmick. I'm gonna miss that because I think that was a great thing they did for over a decade, but it was time to change it up for the New Day. It was really time to change it up for the New Day. I got joint second last night and then joint second for the season there. I seem to be on. Oh, nice, Scotland. Keep going. Keep going for PML. Pro Marble League run by Baxcast. I have no idea what's going on here with the bits. I know Steven is our last bit holder, but we're gonna steal the camera from you, Steven. We're gonna go to the leader. Scotland. Oh, okay, never mind. Mr. Anderson has now stolen the camera. Literally, I took the camera and Mr. Anderson stole it. Zone, can you resend that to me and I will reach out to Pog this weekend to book that. I will reach out to Pog this weekend. And did you ever say what track you wanted? I might have missed it. Glade. Guys, you're right here. We are running the Glade next week. Mr. Anderson. You get that on the sheet. Next week, it's the Glade. The Glade. That'll be next week's race, everyone. That is going to be the 26th. The 26th. Hey, there we go. GC Nez 81 redeeming for the women's tank top, the Amarante women's tank top, courtesy of Old Ken. Again, Old Ken, thank you for another gifted item. And Steven. Steven, that was great. I'm sorry, Anderson. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. I am sorry. Right now, Coach, unfortunately, your last marble, it looks like, on the lead lap. We got Scotland, Ekibas, Evil Rabbit, Inez, who just won the item, P. Hardy, Ice Cold Car, Salamanca, Dopamine, Our Neck, and PJR. Bonnie now stealing it.
Missed it by that much. Wow.
Oh, you did. Oh, Andy. Did you do? Oh, so just so you guys know, if you both do bits at the same time, it will give the camera to whoever is second. So you might have done it, Andy, but then someone did it right on top of you, so it jumped to them. We have seen the camera change directions mid-movement. Like, I could steal the camera, and while the camera's looking for me, somebody else could do 25 and immediately turn the camera. Ooh, I'm entering for that one. I want that. I could wear that. It's gonna be summertime here. Guys, Old Ken gifting an Amarante jersey. Not jersey. Amarante jersey tank top. That's what it was. I'm like, jersey? We don't have jerseys. I wish we did. It'd be amazing to have like a basketball, MSLA basketball or football jersey. I still want shot glasses, Fourth Wall. Need to message Fourth Wall again and be like, hey, where are my shot glasses? Bama, man. Coming in with 25 bits. Incoming ads, everyone. Incoming ads. Oh, Doe, I've been wanting shot glasses for years. I still have no idea why they have not had shot glasses. They had tons of other stuff. Where are shot glasses? And I'm not saying just one. I want a set of 4 shot glasses. Give me a set of 4. And each one I can put an image on. Not all the same. I want to be able to put an image on every 4, like each individual. Right? Yes, today's stages, by the way, 35 and 70. Steven taking the camera back. Knock, knock, banana strip club. What? Guys, Steven's savage today. Steven's being savage. RKO out of nowhere. I'm sorry, Anderson. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Andre the Giant Battle Royale. Like, he's adding some to every time he does spams the 1 bit for 25 times. Bam Man taking the camera back. Lord. Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, it was AKA Mr. Anderson. Vince McMahon's illegitimate bastard son. I remember that storyline. Does anybody remember that storyline? Where he was supposed to be Mr. McMahon's son, and at one point Hornswoggle was Mr. McMahon's son. And then who was Chad Gable's partner in American Alpha before he got hurt? And now he's like a producer. Hey, Global Savior, Jason Jordan, thank you. Jason Jordan's now like a backstage producer. Him and like Robert Roode do like match production. Global Savior, congratulations on winning the Amarante jersey tank courtesy of Old Ken. Global Savior, go ahead and click that link for 4th HQ. Fill out the information and get your tank top. As much as I love Alabama, I like camera hogging as well. Jeez. Guys, Steven is on one today. The thing is, it is backfiring for Steven. Look at him. I love you, Steven, but you're like second to last. I mean, it's easy to find you, though. It's easy to find you. Better than sliced bread, puzzle dance. I'm not going to end well for you, dude. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Bob, well, Scotland Serenity, do you remember what his name in WWE was before he became Hardcore Holly? Steven, you already have the camera. You already have the camera, Steven. Right, Bellamom? I think next week we're going up to 50. Slow it down a little bit. Hey guys, ads are over. If you were watching an ad, thank you. Thank you for spending the time. Bob Sparkplug Holly was his WWE name. Bama Man, guys, you are right next to each other. Bama Man stealing the back. You guys are literally right next to each other. Like, drop it to 1 bit. King Fi, unfortunately, you can't edit it mid-race. I wish I could. I wish I had the ability during the race to set the bit count for camera. Because when I need to stop it, I can set it to an insane amount of bits. Or lower it to nothing, like lower it to 1 or set it to 500 or something, like to try and stop it from happening. Yep, his race car gimmick, he actually did some he did some videos, some promos driving a race car. Like he got in, put a helmet on, drove it around the track. Like they fully committed to his Bob the Sparkplug Holly persona. Of course, I was a fan of his when I was a kid because he was a race car driver and he was a wrestler. So how would I not like a dude that is a race car driver and a wrestler? They disappeared for a long time, came back as Hardcore Holly and was just bulked up compared to what he used to be. Because I remember he got bulked. He got swole. Is that the term, swole? I'm old. I don't know what y'all youngins use now as your lingo. Hardcore Holly. Yeah, he disappeared and came back and was just ripped. Because I forget his, now I want to look it up. Now I want to look it up while we're on Steven here. Hardcore Holly. Do you know he is 62 years old now? Holy moly. Okay, let's see. Spark. His outfit was horrible too. Oh God. Okay, so Holly returned to the WWE on January 11, 1994. His initial gimmick was that of a NASCAR driver turned wrestler called Thurman Sparky Plug. By late summer 94, Holly changed his name to Bob Sparkplug Holly. According to Holly, he went to Vince McMahon and asked him to change his name because he didn't like the Thurman name and that his friends and family were teasing him over the name, but he wanted to keep the NASCAR gimmick, and McMahon agreed. He competed in the 94 Royal Rumble, lasting over 21 minutes. Bob Holly, alongside 1-2-3 Kid, took part in the WWE World Tag Team Championship Tournament in 1995 after defeating Will Dunn and the Heavenly Bodies. They reached the finals, which was held at the Royal Rumble. The Royal Rumble in January 1995, Holly and the 1-2-3 Kid defeated Bam Bam Bigelow and Tatanka to crown the new WWF Tag Team Champions. Their title reign lasted only 1 day. Global, redeeming for your tank top. Thank you, Global. 1 day on Monday Night Raw, Holly and the Kid lost the tag team title to the Smoking Guns. Wow, they had it for 1 day. On May 7, 95 episode of Action Zone, Holly pinned WWF Intercontinental Champion Jeff Jarrett in a title match, but as Jarrett had his foot on the ropes, the title was vacated. Later on the show, Jarrett defeated Holly in a rematch for the vacant title after pinning Holly with a roll-up. Holly's title win is no longer recognized by the WWE. Holly then competed in the King of the Ring tournament, defeating Mantar to qualify before losing to the Roadie in the quarterfinals. He was then the first WWF pay-per-view opponent of Hunter Host Helmsley, losing to him at SummerSlam. I didn't know Holly was Triple H's first opponent in WWF pay-per-view. At Survivor Series, Holly was part of the Underdogs team along with Marty Jannetty, Hakushi, and Barry Horowitz. They were defeated by the Body Donna's team of Skip, Doctor, of Desire, Tom Pritchard, Radford, and the 1-2-3 Kid. Despite lasting nearly 40 minutes in the Royal Rumble, Holly made very few television appearances in the WWF throughout 96 and 97. In 97, he scored 2 victories over Owen Hart on May 9th episode of Raw by pinfall, and Brian Pillman on August 4th episode of Raw by count. Afterwards, Holly was inactive during the rest of 97 and temporarily went back to welding. He was a welder. And that was it. That was the end of Bob Sparkplug Holly. That was the end of Bob Sparkplug Holly. Anyways, what are you guys doing? Steven Anderson. Steven. You already have the camera. Oh. Dolphin in the top hat going backwards. You're no longer in the back though, Steven. You're actually kind of moving up a little bit because all the flat tires. There goes VRK. VRK going backwards. Marty Jannetty, if he had stayed focused, he would have been the champion. I think he had. Well, yeah, Scotland. I mean, him and what they were. God, what was him and Shawn Michaels? What was their tag team name? Him and Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty. The Rockers? Were they the Rockers? Yeah. And then obviously Shawn Michaels and him split up, and then Shawn Michaels went on to become, well, Shawn Michaels. Nice, Terry. Glad you made home safe. Steven, that's great. You're like, I gotta make it even. I gotta make it in even bits of 5 or 0. 5 or every you gotta make it in even quarters. I get it. Jersey, your current camera holder. I was at the barber show when they split up. Oh, really? Oh, wow, Scruffy. That's old. That happened a long time ago. Steven taking it back. Steven taking the camera back. We missed anything? Oh, in the zone. There it is. Pog phrases. Okay. Zone. I will message Pog and get that Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson now has control of the camera. Thank you for that, guys. What are today's stages? What did I say at 35 and 70? 35 and 70. They were the best tag team to never officially be tag team champions. Wait, the Rockers never won the championship? Mr. Anderson. I would need to have like the green effect. I should like set that up one day. Really? I didn't know that. I thought they were at one point tag team champions. They were the Rockers. Wasn't when they broke up, didn't it happen on like a Rowdy Piper like segment? Wasn't like, didn't Shawn Michaels send Marty Jannetty through like Rowdy's set or something? Because I could have sworn it happened on like some mini show set for a Raw event or something, or it was like pay-per-view. I don't know why my memory is pulling I don't know where my memory is pulling that from, or my mind is pulling that from in my memory, because good Lord. Oh, it's a barber shop with Brutus. Oh yeah, Scruffy just said the barber. So yeah, the barber shop. Yeah, you send him through like the fake window. Actually, I don't need to do this when I say fake window. If I just said window. Oh, the Hart Foundation. I was a big British Bulldog fan. I was a big Davey Boy Smith fan as a kid. Big Davey Boy Smith fan as a kid. You know, what was it? So I watched part of the Hall of Fame thing last night when I got home. You know which one was really good and sad? Was Natural Disasters. Their induction with Typhoon and Earthquake. I remember watching them, like Natural Disasters, and they were just big men that could fly around the ring and do crazy acrobatics as big dudes. And, you know, obviously John Tenta, who was Earthquake, is no longer with us. Passed away in, I think, 2006. But I remember reading a story about him and how he was, I thought Typhoon was Tugboat. Earthquake wasn't. I think Typhoon was Tugboat. I don't think Earthquake was Tugboat. I could be wrong. I read a story a couple years ago about John Tenta, who was Earthquake, and he was a good guy for a point of time in WWF, but then he was one of those people that was a better heel. He was this big guy that would just crush people. He was a heel, like Jimmy Hart and Natural Disasters and all that stuff. But again, it's one of those instances where on in the ring, he is a heel. He is a bad guy. But then in his personal life, everyone said that he was one of the, again, they say this about like Jacob Fatu and Dominic Mysterio. He was one of the nicest guys backstage. And he always disliked the fact that kids were afraid of him because of him being Earthquake in the WWF. Kids were afraid of him because he was a bad guy. He was back in the day, bad guys were bad guys. Like no one was supposed to like them. Nowadays, you have people cheering bad guys. You have people cheering heels, you know, because people like a villain too. And it was just one of those really sad things. And that, yeah, like Dave Tell you say, it really bothered him. It really, really bothered him personally. But he obviously still did everything, did what he was paid to do and contracted. But it bothered him that people were, kids especially, because let's face it, kids is definitely one of the big marketing pushes for WWE. Like they market to kids, like young teens and their families and their dads and their moms. But they you know, it's kids. I know there's moments where they now market to a little bit older because of the content on Netflix and things. But yeah, he was Golga in the Oddities. I remember that, King Fi. He was just a big dude. But again, everyone say he was like a big teddy bear. And hearing his son talk at the Hall of Fame last night and his daughter was really like, you know, like, again, they love their dad and their dad laid on the ground. You know, it's that whole thing where, you know, you hear that about Randy Orton. Like he's a good, you know, good guy and good dad. And yep, I remember that, Scruffy. He'd just jump around the ring and they like, people would play, his opponents would play into it and jump with it, bounce on the ring mat. Hey, Steven, I'm gonna steal the camera. Stealing the camera from Steven to Scotland. I would think that, yeah, it started with Stone Cold Steve Austin. The Rock also was a heel. It was a better heel than a face, let's face it. The Rock is a better heel. Like some of them, I mean, how can you not respect $1 Million Man or IRS or the model Rick Martel's wrestling? Oh, IRS, Erwin R. Shyster, which is Bray Wyatt's dad and Bo Dallas's dad, in case you guys did not know that. IRS, that $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. His laugh was amazing. Yeah, it was, I mean, it was like, yeah, IRS talking about his son Bray. It was one of those, moments. Oh yeah, people do not like The Rock as a face. People do not like The Rock as a good guy in WWE. I'm just happy that in today's age, wrestlers can be their character on TV, in the ring, at house shows, non-televised shows, PLEs. When they do certain things, they are their character. But outside of that now, they get to be themselves. Like at signings, even if like Dominic Mysterio is at a signing, he's at a WWE event where he's signing autographs and taking pictures with people. He does it with the biggest smile on his face, and he is genuinely loves doing that because he's one of those people that realize I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you cheering for me or booing me or whatever. Like, he understands, he respects that his character creates this level of hatred towards him, but he loves it and he loves the fans, and you see like that kind of outlook with a lot of what he does. I was hoping for The Rock versus Cody Rhodes or The Rock versus Roman Reigns. I think that is still might happen. The Rock and Roman Reigns, just not maybe next year. Because they still gotta do the whole Roman CM Punk Seth Rollins thing into the dirt. Yeah, dude, love that is exactly the right thing. The kayfabe stops when they exit an arena. When they go through that door, it's over, unless they're filming something in the parking lot. And that again, like Jacob Fatu, like I always saw, where was it? He was somewhere and like stopped everything to take pictures with people. Solo Sikoa, there's a video of him, Solo Sikoa, supposed to be super bad guy. There's a video of him helping somebody on an airplane put their luggage in the overhead compartment because they couldn't do it. It's like, I know that's weird, but it's just these nice people. You saw a WWE signing over the weekend where a lady dressed as Chelsea Green to get an autograph for her. Oh, that's amazing. Mick Foley has been on Say Yes to the Dress. I've seen that episode, Scruffy. Miss Enders and I used to watch a lot of that when we were gearing up to get married. Could you imagine if Dean Ambrose ever came back and they did like that battle between Dean, Seth, and Roman? I like Chelsea Green. I like her husband. I love her husband. I love watching him on social media, YouTube, him and, I would love if they would bring him back to WWE and do something with her. I would love if they brought Zack Ryder back. Zack Ryder. Chelsea Green. Yeah, that does happen, Gucky. There are people that cannot separate the character from the real person. That is 100% cannot separate the character from the real person. And there are people that do that. Oh, they did have individual battles, Steven, but now in today's age where they're older and more dominant, more important in the sport, in the entertainment. I think if Mox or whatever his real name is ever comes back to WWE, he'd be back as Dean Ambrose. Because everyone knows him in WWE as Dean Ambrose, not Jon Moxley. He said Zack Ryder is dead. If he came back, he'd be who he is now. Oh, okay. I would be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. If Zack Ryder was, like you said, dead. Guys, don't forget what we're going to be doing today is we're going to take a break at the end of stage number 1. Then we're going to come back and we're going to be talking it up with Grumpster. MJF is the same inside and outside the ring. I mean, if you want to keep it going, it would depend if they want Dean Ambrose to burn the place down again or going off the script like when it was Unhinged show with Dean Ambrose. Yeah. I forget Dean Ambrose's entrance music. What did they always call him? The lunatic fringe? That was like his like gimmick, the lunatic fringe. Wait, somebody get some? What'd somebody do? Jersey, did you buy a mat? Was that a giveaway or did you buy it? Huh? Jersey, you bought a desk mat. I like Ambrose though. I actually liked Dean Ambrose. I liked, you know, I like what they did with him. I did. I just, it was his time to leave. Billy, oh man. Jersey, thank you for the purchase. Thank you. Is everything being redeemed? Do I have to yell at people? Okay. That's okay. Wait. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. All giveaways have run. All giveaways have been redeemed. Got a couple, you know, guys. Again, thank you, Terry, Jersey. The Miss Enders did a good job on the desk mat. I will say, Miss Enders did a really good job on the desk mat. Hey, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. I wish instead of just 30, they bring back the Royal Rumble with 100 men and 50 women. The problem is 100 coming in would take forever, Steven. Could you imagine 100-man battle or Royal Rumble? That would take forever. Grumster, isn't the desk mat in purple? Didn't Miss Enders make it in purple? I gotta go look. I go look. Oh, okay. I see which one you're talking about, Grumster. I will have Miss Enders look at that when she gets up. I will have her see. So what's funny, Grumster, that's actually the desk mat from last year. That's the same desk mat item from last year. So that's probably why it doesn't have that purple. I wonder if I can edit it real quick. Let's see what I can do. Miss Enders is going to be like, why'd you mess with my stuff? Why'd you mess with my stuff, Matthew? Let's see. Is there a background I can give it? Yeah, the logos are like, I remember I originally told her to have them offset for that. Yeah, the smaller desk mat has the purple behind it. I don't. Because we can do that with it. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not a good purple. Grumster, when she gets up, I'll have her look at it. Because there's gotta be some we can do there. Oh wait, that is small, medium, large. You kidding me? Mouse pad. No, we don't want the mouse pad. Do we want the mouse pad? God, there's a lot of Amarante stuff. Miss Enders made a lot of Amarante stuff. Good Lord, Miss Enders. Let's see, mouse pad. Oh, desk mat right there. Desk mat. So Grumster, there is on the desk mat, there is a 16 by 32. Oh, of course, Grumster. The thing is, those items are always there. We just make the link not active, but the link, if you have the URL, it still works. What I will also ever do is do a variation similar to the old desk mat where the Amarante logo is a little bit in the corner and put Gracie up in the top corner, just by herself. We'll have her do that when she wakies uppies. Funniest thing is, I think if they did a 200-man Royal Rumble, they can bring in everyone. Steven, they'd have to bring everyone from NXT, AEW, Ring of Honor, New Japan Pro Wrestling. They'd have to bring everybody in for a big Royale like that. They would need like 6 rings all next to each other. They literally would have to make like a war game setup where there's like 2x2 rings. So there'd be ring, 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 ring. There'd be like 4 rings all in the cube. UK superstars, yep. Still up here leading this race. Scotland, Salamanca, 2nd place. We got Mega Shiny in 3rd, followed by Shadow, 4th. We got Mishi, who just, guys, Mishi knows how to get around Bear Ridge. I tell you what, Mishi is in 5th place and just won the subby race a little while ago, earlier today. PJR having a good run. Verbal Dyslexic now popping up in there. Who's number 8? Is that Twitch Ritter? Is this Twitch Ritter? Waffles. Mookie. Got a couple naked marbles. Navy marbles. Navy marbles. Can she be the first to win the double? I don't know. That could be fun, Scotland. That'd be cool, Steven. Actually, Steven, what you do is you do a two-part 50 men or 50 women Royal Rumble. The winner of each world of that then fights the next night. There you go. Who did? Does anybody know last night on SmackDown? Did they do the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royale? They usually do that the night before WrestleMania. I didn't catch SmackDown. I don't know if they did it. If they did, who won it? Go. Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royale. Let's see. Okay, winners. Winner. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Carmelo Hayes won it last night. Carmelo Hayes. Last eliminating Andrade. Interesting. In case you guys don't know, there's been 11 Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royales won by Cesaro, Big Show, Baron Corbin, Mojo Rawley, Matt Hardy, Braun Strowman, Jey Uso, Madcap Moss, Bobby Lashley, Bronson Reed last year, and Carmelo Hayes last night. Wait, call it the MSLA Marathon? That would be a lot, win the marathon. Wait a second. What happened to our leader? Wait, who is just leading? Who did we lose? Who did we lose? Why am I drawing a blank? I look away. I look at something else, and whoever was leading is no longer leading. We have a different leader. I don't remember calling Scotland Serenity as the race leader. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Scotland, when you win both, it's like the indie. Oh, yeah. You see the trophy that is for the store. That is a cool trophy, though. The statue they made for their WrestleMania 13 match. Maybe I'm wrong then, Steven. Maybe I'm wrong. Scotland Serenity up there leading. But that was a cool like, I wouldn't say trophy though, but that was a cool like statue to commemorate their induction for their WrestleMania 13 match. A Scotland versus England Battle Royale, top 15 Scottish wrestlers in the world against the top 15. Could be kind of cool. Okay, next time by here, we got 6 laps to go in stage number 1. 6 laps to go. Oh, Bama Man gets lapped right there on lap number 28, 29. Scotland Serenity takes lap 30. Sophie getting stuck on the bridge right there. Happy to report that we've had, knock on wood, no marbles off track. I don't think so. Knock on wood. Nothing. Bueller. William Regal. I mean, didn't he win a lot of times, Cedric, with a low blow? He's William Regal. I think he won a lot with a low blow. Just who he is. Let's see. Burr. Burr. So yeah, today's plan again, brass knuckles, brass knucks. He's got brass knucks. Wasn't that Jim Ross always? Brass knucks, brass knucks. So we got this race right now. After this, we're gonna do a battle royale or two, see if we can get an MSLA helmet. And then we're gonna do some simulated races, everyone, that are gonna be a callback to season 59 for prizing. And then after that, we're gonna run Bloop for a couple hours until we come back being live for Greenfest. We'll be live for Greenfest at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, 1 hour after WrestleMania begins. I always liked Steven Regal, William Regal. I always liked him. I thought, and he does, I think, a lot of Performance Center, NXT stuff. I think he does a lot of Performance Center work with helping develop, the future superstars of the WWE. Steven, got it. I know a lot won't be there because, it is Easter tomorrow. If anybody does celebrate or does anything for Easter, I hope you all have fun. I know Miss Enders, Mom Enders, Ethan and I will be going to Miss Enders' parents' house for Easter Day. We're gonna have some food, and Ethan gets to do a little Easter egg hunt. Miss Enders has got him some really cute little plastic Easter eggs that we filled with like Hershey Kisses, some little toys like Paw Patrol figures. So he always has fun doing that. He always has fun finding them, and now that he's 4 years old, he's even gonna do it more. War Games is good. I like War Games puzzle. Now that's basically Survivor Series War Games. I'm doing the same thing I do every night. Pinky, let's try to take over the world. Narf. Narf. Hey, what up? I spy a birdie. How are you? I spy a little birdie. How are you? How are you? Ooh. War Games! War Games! I'd say if it's out of, wait, Rhea Ripley's not from UK, she's Australian. Pinky and the brain, Pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice, their genes have been spliced. They're dinky, they're Pinky and the brain, brain. I love that show. It was a great cartoon. Hey, Anders, how about the MSLA presents MSWA? Presents the MSWA. What is the MSWA? Marbles on Stream Wrestling Association? Just... That means I'd have to get like WWE 2K. Pinky and the Brain was so good. Yay for the Animaniacs. Yay for the Animaniacs. Just rolling with you and Rocks, looking for a third at the moment. You can always go to Tiara Spark. I recommend Tiara Spark. She's part of the pit crew. Actually, no, Tiara's not part of the pit crew. She is an MSLA official. She is like the right hand of the MSLA. So you can always hop over to Tiara. Obviously, there are plenty of people, but thank you for rolling with us today. I spy a birdie. Next, I mean, we're still hours away from the next race, guys. We at least got like 2 hours more than 2 hours to go, I think. We got more than 2 hours to go. Oh, totally, Scotland. What, Pika, why would you say sorry? Are you saying sorry because they're here or with Rocks? Jeez, Pika's savage today. I thought the only savage one was Steven. I thought the only savage marbler today was Steven. Now we got Pika being savage. Fit Finley was Dave. Yes, dude love. He was the same. Fit Finley. Anytime you saw Fit Finley, it was the same dude. I mean, the Shillelagh. He has Shillelagh before Sheamus has Shillelagh. And Hornswoggle. Shake everything out. Shake everything out. Ooh. Look at, wait, whoa. Hornswoggle was great. Guys, we have a battle for the lead. We could try one day and see where we are for these. Giant Wrestling Alliance, MSLA W. MSLA WA, Marbles on Stream Laps Association Wrestling Alliance. Oh no! Salamanca gets a flat tire on lap 33, takes them out of that stage 1 win contention. Salamanca going backwards now, falling outside the top 10. Right now running in 11th. Running in 11th, but at the line, we got Mishi, Scott and Serenity, all battling for that stage 1 win. Mishi hits edge of the bridge. That is going to give the lead to Scotland here on lap number 34. 2 laps to go. Again, guys, after this, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to tell Grumpster to go ahead and get ready to hop on into our video chat system. And obviously, I will be in there shortly. Grumpster, if you want, you can hop in there now if you want to. If you want to. Used to have a female ringside assistant called Princess Paula back then. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Oh, there he is. Okay, we can mute him. We can actually start getting him all set up while we are still finishing the stage, because the wonderful studio mode, that is a part of OBS. Boom, we got him. We got the Grumpster. We got him all set up. He's ready to go. So guys, again, I'm going to take a short break. Then I'm going to make sure Grumpster's good to go. And then we will go live with our interview. Catch up with Grumpster, guys. It's been a year since we have had him in the channel. He did the Amarante with us last year. We're going to learn a little bit about Grumpster if you don't already know. If you already know, just think of it like a refresher course. A little bit of a refresher course into what makes Grumpster, except for you. Again, we all know the power of the Grumpster is all in the beard. Because it's not up here. The top of the hair. It ain't the hair. It's all in the power of the beard. I don't know if he hears me, but I see him smiling. I see him grinning. Waiting to see if he reacts to what I'm talking. Oh, now he's smiling. He's staring at the camera. Okay, he can hear me. He can hear me. Yeah, guys, we'll be live with Grumpster very, very soon. We're on the white flag lap of stage number 1. Remember, if you win stage 1 or 2, you get a layer of the MSLA 2 marble, and you get 10 bonus points added to your point total. And if you're on a team, possibly your team's point total for the end of the race. Apple, wait, you were in the sub race. Literally, that ended like 15 minutes before I went offline and came back live. It was like a 15-20 minute break. Jeez, Apple, this is no way to go for a championship. No more missing, Apple. Hashtag blame Apple. It's okay, Apple. We still love you. Keep the stats fair. Hey, stage 1 winner. Gonna go Scotland Serenity. Gonna win stage number 1 with Mishi in second, and I think Mookie in third. Scotland, let me get your name on the list, and then, like I said, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna disappear, go get some water, and get ready to go live with Grumpster. Let me get the right peb. Okay. Scotland Serenity winning stage number 1. Scotland Serenity. Part of Team Serenity. Shocked. Scotland, you will get a layer of the MSLA 2 marble, the big evolving one. I will get that on your account later today. Again, Scotland Serenity, congratulations. You have won stage points. Okay, if anybody wants to take over the camera in the next couple minutes, feel free to go ahead. I will be right back. This is the Amarante 2, sponsored by Grumpster X, also just known as Grumpster. I never actually say X, Grumpster X, just Grumpster. My name is Enders, everyone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Blah, blah, blah.
Guys, stop it. Stop it. Okay, guys. Welcome back, everyone. It is time to say hello to this lovely wrong input. There we go. Okay, we're moving everything. Okay, we're gonna turn the music down. Turn the music down here. Okay. Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good, guys. Welcome, Grumpster, to the MSLA for a second time. Another year. I hope everyone, if anybody doesn't hear myself or Grumpster, well, please let me know in chat. That way I will be able to, figure out what's going on with audio and stuff. But yes, sir. How you doing? He's waving to everyone.
Good. It's been a really good day. I've enjoyed just sitting and watching.
I think like I told you yesterday, the way life throws curveballs and stuff. Obviously I had to move things, change things.
Yep.
I'm still trying to get used to now I try and treat it like multiple streams in a day because I want to always try and give myself a break between subby and premiere. I have to still fine tune that because last week I had like a half-hour break. This week I had like a 10-minute break.
I saw that.
I was just like watching the clock. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to go get food. So, because I actually sometimes take that break to get out of the house for like 10, 15 minutes, get some food, come back, eat, and then went live again. Didn't get a chance to do that today, but it's all about fine tuning. That's all it's about. But
oh yeah.
For those that don't know, oh, wrong way. I gotta point that way. This is Grumpster. It's funny. I'm when him and I are talking, I'm pointing away from him, but on the video, you guys are seeing me point towards him. So,
yep.
That's what we do. We gotta make it work. But again, sir, welcome in. Hi.
Hello, and again, before I go too far, let me just say thank you for allowing me to sponsor a race again this year. I absolutely love it all, and so like I told you yesterday, as long as there's marbles and I'm alive, we're going to be doing this same race every year. So
the Amarante will continue to be we'll just do 3, 4, 5. You add the number.
Yep.
Even though the logo doesn't have the number on it, at least when we talk about it, we know, okay, this is now the 3rd one, the 4th one, the 5th one. I remember we talked about it last year, and you mentioned right then and there that I want to do this yearly. I want to do this, try and make this a continuing thing where, okay, every year in the spring season, because it's always got to be in April, right, that we make this happen. We make it work. And we did. I know originally it was going to be yesterday, but then I moved everything to Saturdays for this season. Thank you for being accommodating for that. Because
just to make it easy for you, April 20th is the day that Grace passed away.
Yep.
In 23. So, it going from the 18th to the 19th really kind of put it, even one day closer to that day. So, eventually the more we do this, eventually we'll hit it on 420.
420. I was like, oh yeah, like this year it's also Easter. Next year,
right,
the 20th is on a Monday, so we'll miss it. We'll miss it by a couple days there. But
yeah,
we're still around that. In case you guys don't know, the little poochie in the logo for the Amarante is an artistic drawing that JoJo did last year of Gracie. I'm sorry,
it's based off of this picture right here.
Yep, that picture, I remember sending that to JoJo. What's funny is I look in last year's file because I organize everything. I have year 4, year 5, spring, winter, summer, spring, fall. And yeah, when I went to look back in last year's folder, I'm like, oh yeah, there's the original art. There's a photo. There's all the stuff, JoJo made. Like, obviously we have, like, Grumpster has it of just the drawing without the shield and logo and everything behind it. So he has all that. And go ahead.
One of the cool things about that particular picture is when I found Grace wandering the streets when I lived back in Irving, Texas, back in 2016, or no, 2014 is whenever I got her. She was wandering the streets, just on a very busy street in Irving, Texas. And so I stopped and picked her up, and I took her home, took pictures. This was the very first picture that I ever took of her. So that's why it has a lot of meaning to me, because I brought her home, took that picture. I made flyers, put them up to see if anybody was missing her, and nobody claimed her. So I kept her. So
She, like I've said, she was meant to be yours.
yes, absolutely.
Like I've been very public about, us losing Venezia this week, and a lot of people have been asking, oh, are you going to get another dog? Are you going to get another dog? And the answer is, well, not right now, but Zia was also our first rescue dog. I also look at it like this: when the right dog finds us, if we're out and about and we see an adoption, fair going on, or we see, a place, or, we just happen to decide one day to go look and see what's there. And then if one finds us, that's the way I'm going to go into it when the time comes to, to get another fur baby in the house. But Miss Enders said, what we're probably going to do is get another kit. We're probably going to get another cat because,
Well, the way I look at it is I want to say it, I'll say it this way. The wound is fresh for you and your family. And it'll take you a little while to kind of get over that. Now, you're never going to lose that empty space that you have from losing a pet, because they're family. And, just like for me, Grace has been gone for 2 years now. And she's still, I still have a void in my heart because of her.
Of course.
You know what? I look at it that whenever I did rescue her, she, in a way, she rescued me as well. And that's the way I kind of view a lot of my pups. And for those of you that have never been to my channel or have been there but haven't been there recently, I actually have 2 more wiener dogs.
He is added to the family.
Yep, about a month and a half. Well, right towards the end of February, somewhere in towards the end of February, a friend of mine that house sits for me whenever I'm going to be gone for a couple of days or whatever. She sent me a picture of the 2, which their names are Agnes and Artie. She sent it to me and said, "This family needs to rehome these. Are you interested?" And I said, "Well, let me take a look." And so she sent me a picture, and I was like, "Yeah, I want to meet them." So the next day I went over and got to meet them, and 2 minutes there I was like, "Yeah, I'll take them." And so
you instantly knew. You instantly knew.
It was fate. So, in a lot of ways, and most of the people that have been to my stream and know, I've got Shelby, which she is my oldest of my pups right now. I still call them pups. But she had some health issues back in the end of 23 and into 24. And there was a point in time where she had to get around, she had to have a wheelchair. So I bought a pet wheelchair, and she was using it because she had IVDD surgery, which is back surgery. I never, after I put her in that wheelchair, I never thought I'd see her walk again. And, on her own without the wheelchair. And then one day I took her out of the wheelchair, set her down, and she started taking steps. And so I've been encouraging that. She hasn't used the wheelchair since that day. But I'll also tell you that having gotten Agnes and Artie has kind of rejuvenated her, because now I even posted a video on my Discord of it where Shelby was at the back part of my yard. I have a pretty big yard. She was at the back part of my yard, and I hollered at him, "Come on, let's go in and eat." And she started running. And that was, yeah, exactly, Candace. She now runs a little bit. And so, I think in a lot of ways getting these, because Agnes and Artie are only about 1 year and 8 months old.
It makes her young.
Still young.
It makes her young.
And yeah. And so she's trying to keep up with them. And I love the fact that she does that. She tries to stay up with them, whenever I take them all out in the backyard, she tries to stay right with them. And it's lightening my day every day I see her do that. But
of course.
So, but Grace was a little bit of a different kind of dog. She was a part long-haired dachshund, part miniature Doberman, or miniature pinscher. And so it was quite a unique the way that she, like you guys see her ears, in that picture and in the logo, they're sticking straight up. Well, as she got a little bit older, one of her ears would stay straight up, and the other one kind of halfway flopped. And so it was kind of a different look for her. So, but yeah, when I found out about the opportunity that we could do this kind of thing, and I was like, I really want to do it because that's a way that I can honor Grace. Grace is always going to be a part of my stream,
Oh,
no
yeah.
matter what I'm doing. Any of that. Obviously my picture, my picture that the very first picture, I'll always have hanging here. I've even got my Amarante tumbler to
Tumbler.
drink with. I'm wearing my Amarante.
Those are version 1, everyone. Those are version 1. Just so you know. So I want to ask this. So obviously, how long have you had the new ones? They're recent, like it's like months or so.
I want to say, well, I'll kind of take you back a little bit. I got them on I got the message from my friend on a Sunday. I went to meet him on that Monday evening. I made arrangements to pick them up on that Wednesday. So, and I'm backtracking so that I can tell you kind of exactly when. But I got them on a Wednesday. I made appointments for them at my vet on that Friday just to go in and be checked,
double check everything, make sure everything's good.
Start the process of them getting, all their shots, because they hadn't had any of their shots at all. No rabies shot, nothing. And so I wanted to start that, but they also had not been fixed. And so on that Friday, I made arrangements for that following Wednesday, to take them in that morning to be, spayed and neutered. And so when I look at that, I want to say that day was the 28th of February. And so, I back up a few days. So it was kind of, early or late part of February when I got them. Kind of to follow that story, the morning I took them to the vet, to be spayed and neutered, I also had a doctor's appointment myself. And it was a good thing that I had that doctor's appointment. And I won't tell you guys all the details. If you want to find out all the nitty-gritty details, come over to my stream one time and just take a listen. But
enter in chat, by the way, everyone. Exclamation point enter. There's a giveaway going on for a t-shirt. Enter. Grubster, go enter.
Somebody get it. I'm not going to enter. But that morning, like I said, I had a doctor's appointment. I went to my doctor's appointment. The nurse was taking all my vitals. She took her stethoscope. She listened to my heart rate, and she goes, "Are you okay?" And I went, "Yeah, I feel fine."
Oh, yeah.
And she says, "Well, your heart rate is at 161 beats a minute right now." She goes, "Maybe you're just a little stressed or nervous or something." And she says, "I'm going to wait a few minutes. We'll try it again and see." We chit-chatted for about 3 minutes. She tried it again. It was still at 161 beats a minute. She went and got the doctor. Doctor came in, listened. And the only thing she said to me is, "ER now." And so I went to the ER. I ended up getting admitted to the hospital for 3 days because they had to do a procedure to, in essence, shock my heart back into a normal rhythm.
Yep.
So that was kind of a hectic day for me, because when I went to that doctor's appointment, after I'm usually done, I come home, and do all of the things that I normally do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I didn't get to come home that day. And so I had two dogs here at the house, and I had 2 at the vet. And they admitted me to the hospital, and I'm like, I have no way to take care of them. So the girl who sent me the information about Agnes and Artie, she's also a vet tech, and she used to work full time at the clinic that I take them to. She now works there part time, and she works also at another vet clinic. But she also has been the person who house sits for me whenever I'm going to be gone. So I contacted her, and she says, "Don't worry about it. I got them all taken care of." She goes, "Do you mind if I take them to my house?" And I said, "No, whatever's going to work best for you. I just know I can't be there."
Yeah.
So she came and picked up Robin and Shelby, and then she made arrangements at the clinic for them to stay overnight. She went in about 10 o'clock that night to kind of take them out and let them, walk and go to the bathroom and all of that good stuff. And then the next morning, during the day, she went and picked them up and brought them to her house. So she had all 4 of them, along with the 3 that she already had.
God, that is a
house
full house of dog. So that was the first time that they had met each other, right? Was with her, or they had met each other with you?
Yes.
Like, and how have, because I know sometimes, like, when you bring another fur baby into the house, another family member, sometimes there's, moments where, okay, the alphas of the house now need to figure out what's going on with these, new family members. Like, how have Robin and Shelby gotten along with the new pups? Like, have they, like, are they good, or is it like, tricky?
To put it mildly, I'll kind of put it mildly. Typically, whenever, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or, I'm just doing things in the house, but typically when I'm streaming, I have a wiener cam that shows on my, stream all the time.
Oh yeah.
And most all of the time, I'm going to say probably 98% of the time, you're going to see all 4 of the pups laying in the bed, and you'll usually see Shelby, Agnes, and Artie in a cuddle puddle. They'll be laying on top of each other. And they've they're on occasion they may have a little bit of a dust up, where one maybe is disturbing the other when they don't, and so they'll growl or bark at them. But outside of that, it took about 30 minutes whenever I brought them home the first time. It only took about 30 minutes for me, and I introduced them one at a time.
Okay.
To them, and I put them in a crate, whenever I got them home, and then I brought Robin and Shelby down from upstairs, and then I took one out of the crate at a time. I held on to them. I let Shelby and Robin come over and smell on them. I let them smell on Robin and Shelby, and so I did them one at a time for maybe about 20-30 minutes each.
Okay.
And by the time I got done with that, they've been
good.
best pals now.
They're siblings. They're brother. They're it's Angus and Artie, right?
Agnes
and Artie. So
yeah.
So that means you have, just to make sure, I might be wrong, 3 girls and a boy now, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
and as a matter of fact, I will tell you, Candace, thank you for looking that up. I got the pups. I picked them up on the 19th of February.
dang.
So there you go.
And
Another reason we knew that is because I posted in my Discord that I got them.
So Candace was like, I'm sleuthing this stuff up.
Yep.
So again, that, number one, I know we talked yesterday and you filled me in about the medical stuff going on. The fact that is so recent, but yet you're better, and obviously with things like that, like obviously now medication is a part of daily life. I think I know, I think it was like 6-7 years ago is when I got my first like daily medication for blood pressure. So I'm like, it's now that part of my life. I will say though, my father, before, he passed in 2006, he took a lot of medication, but I'm like, I hope I don't get to that point where I have to have like a little carrying case.
But I actually, not only did I have that issue, and they prescribed me 5 medications that I have to take now with that. I'm also a type 2 diabetic, so I take other medications for that. So I have one of those carrier things, that you put all your pills in, by morning and by evening. And, I actually have 2 of them. So I do it 2 weeks at a time. That way it's kind of done.
So what's funny, not funny, but same thing. So Miss Enders and I handle all my mom's medication for what she's going with, because it's a lot. And Snow Mice are redeeming for their t-shirt they won. Yay, thank you, Terry Nicole.
Oh, congratulations.
And we handle it every Friday. Oh, did we not? Today's Saturday. I have to double check, but I actually just bought another of the same identical pill container organizer so that we can now do it 2 weeks in advance instead of always, because there's times where it's like, oh crap, we forgot or something. And because like I said, there's a lot of it. And my mom doesn't need to mess with it. It's just boom, easy for us to take care of it. When my mom lived in Iowa, the pharmacy she went through gave her pill packs. So it was like every day she'd pop it out and that was it. Well, out here, there's not a lot of pharmacies that do that. So we have everything like individual, and we we set it up and everything and handed out to her morning, noon, evening, bedtime.
Yep.
So, well, again, I'm glad, again, scary, but I'm glad, everything is good or better. And, just becomes part of the daily routine.
Well, one of the things I'll say about it happening, like I said, I was fortunate that I had that doctor's appointment that morning because the doctor in the ER at first, he anticipated, or he felt like maybe it had been happening for like a month. So, and it was staying at that level.
Oh, wow.
Basically 161 to 167 beats a minute.
That's not good.
Didn't matter whether I was sleeping or not. It was always stayed up there. And so, and basically the doctor told me, he says, think of it this way. Every hour that was going on with you, it was like your heart was running the Boston Marathon. And I was like, man, that's a lot of miles on the heart, repeated. But I also, and I told everybody this, it was a good reality check for me because it's made me alter a little bit of my lifestyle. I've started eating better. I'm getting a little bit more exercise than I had been. So in a way, it was a good thing that it happened.
Yeah.
In a way, it sucked because the hospital bills were not cheap. So, and I've already got those. But it was a really, I can say, looking back on it, I hated it when it happened, but now I'm glad it happened.
Yeah.
Because it
gave you a kick in the butt, basically.
Yep, it did. And so it's making me make lifestyle changes, and I'm slowly, getting into that routine of it being normal now. So, but yeah, it was not something I planned, but like I said, I'm glad it really happened.
Yeah.
But I think I told you this yesterday, Enders, but one of the things that the ER doctor wrote in the notes whenever he did all the notes for me, and then he sent it to the cardiology floor of the hospital. One of the things he wrote in there was awesome beard. Now, I kind of laughed at that because I was like, it's just a beard. But everybody on the cardiology floor of the hospital had to come see my beard. I mean, they were walking in and, looking at me, and then they'd walk out. And I kind of went, what are you guys doing? And they said, well, the doctor said awesome beard in your file, so we all had to see it.
All had to come see, the ZZ Top beard.
Yeah, well, and for those of you, I know Scruff mentioned it earlier. If you guys missed it, last Sunday was Squad Fest, and the theme was music. And so obviously I had to do ZZ Top. So I was Billy Gibbons. I have the hat.
Glasses.
I have the sunglasses, and I will tell you, a lot of the community has said when I stream, I have to be Billy.
What you need to do is you just need to come up with like a Billy Knight or something, or I've added
to the channel some channel point redeems that you can you spend a certain amount, and I'll wear that stuff for 5 minutes. You spend a different amount, and I'll wear it for 10. And then 15, and then I do 30, and then I do an hour, and then I do 2 hours, and then I do the full stream. So, I'm giving the community an option to do that.
I was going to say, like, I don't even need to see it, but I can tell. You put the hat and the glasses on with the beard. Yep, we're good. He's going to do it.
I'm going to do it.
Now you just need the guitar, you got to start singing Sharp Dressed Man.
I have the guitar. It's over here in the studio.
It actually is. Yeah, like it is good. Like that is your cosplay if there was ever a cosplay. Because I know you've been growing that thing for. It's been a long time.
I'll put it this way. I started growing it in about October of 2021. And when I say started I didn't have a beard. I only had a goatee and a mustache.
Yep.
So I started letting it all grow. And the other part of it that goes into that is now that it's gotten the length that it is and where it is and how it looks, I have been threatened within an inch of my life if I ever trim it, cut it, anything.
Sounds
So-
like my wife. It's like, it's funny because when I had never had a beard before when my first wife did not like facial hair, except I had a goatee. I just had the goatee right here. I had dirt on my chin. And that was it. And then the moment her and I split up, I was like, well, hell, I'm going to grow in a beard. And all of a sudden, now granted, it was brown. It was before, everything went, all the pigment almost in my hair was like, bye. And it's funny that I met Miss Enders, and I just had, I just had a beard. It was not like, pointed. It wasn't long. It was just a regular, I'd say half an inch long beard or something.
Right.
And I kept it like that for a long time. And then I remember at one point I decided to grow it out. And at that moment, I didn't know anything about like caring for it and taking care of it. And, there's so many things. It's like washing your hair. There's things you can do to facial hair to help it be healthy. I didn't do any of that. And it literally like it'd be like, it was Duck Dynasty level where it just was. And I remember I made a bet with her one year. I said it was an easy bet for her to win. I said, okay, we're getting close to the NFL playoffs. Thanks for the red zone. When it gets to the MSLA playoffs, NFL football playoffs, once the Jets are out of the playoffs, I'll shave it. Well, I think the Jets made the playoffs, but then they lost in the first game, or they didn't even make the playoffs. So she was like, bathroom now. She grabbed it, took a pair of scissors, and just went, and it was gone. And then I at that point, then I realized, okay, there's things you can do with the beard, like oils and conditioner and like brushing and doing the different things. So I kept it short for a while, and then over the years, I'd say since Ethan was born, so about 4 years, I started to grow it a little bit more and have it like how it comes to a point. And I trim the sides, but I definitely keep it long hair. But again, I shower. I use certain conditioner. When I get out, I put oil in it now, and I brush it, and like there's things I do to keep it healthy, so it doesn't just go everywhere. And I'm assuming, obviously, with yours being so long, you do stuff to it. Like there's like stuff you put in it, or
I do actually have a bit of a routine for it. Now, for those that don't know, in my channel, I have this thing called the Hellfire Club, because I'm a huge Stranger Things fan.
oh yeah,
And so I have this thing called the Hellfire Club, which mimics the D&D club that they had in Stranger Things in season 4. And because that was the name of it. So I have a thing that it mimics rolling a D20 dice. And one of the options in there is the person gets to pick the color that my beard gets dyed. Because I intentionally left it this way for the ZZ Top portion of it. But I'm going to be adding the beard color choice back in there. There is a stipulation, though. I will never do it orange. Yep, any color except orange. You got that.
orange is not a good color to dye, especially for though if you have colored hair, okay, fine, you bleach it orange, whatever. But I mean, you see me dye my hair. I had blue, I done purple, and I was this in January. It was supposed to be red. Nope, it was red. It was like the dye was red, but it was pink. Like I still have little bits of pink up here from cutting my hair. Obviously, come July on my birthday, I forget what color we might do this time. But yeah, like when was the last time you dyed it though?
The last time I actually dyed it was it was just before Halloween.
Okay.
And I dyed it a color that the actual color of it is called vampire red. So it's a really deep, kind of a deep red. And oddly enough, that lasted up until I'm going to say about 3-4 weeks ago. And when I say it lasted, I mean, you can still see a little
I
bit
say,
of it right here.
I can tell there's a little hint of red still going
But
on.
I did bleach it out about 3 weeks ago. So I did bleach it out to get it like it looks now.
Yeah.
But I couldn't even get the red all the way out, even though and I bleached that twice.
Red sticks, man.
Yeah.
Like the pink, the pink. Yeah.
Yeah, but going back to what Scotland Serenity said, yes, I have done my beard a hot pink. And I actually, when I did it, that was in the winter of 22, and it was bright pink. I ended up going to and walking around in Atlantic City for 5 days with a bright pink hot pink beard.
I would say, like, I love the blue I did. So Miss Enders was never a fan of me like dyeing my hair or anything. But when we did like my birthday and we do a big, like, it's like a sub goals and all that stuff, like, you do certain things, and yeah, we're gonna people on the internet, especially Twitch, all I can say is case in point, go look at Tony Black's right now. With what he's been doing, people like to see us, the pie in the face. Like, it's fun, it's fun to have that interaction and that control. And, but yeah, that's the thing, is because I had blue, then I did purple. We tried like a green streak on the side. Miss Enders did not work. Green did not take to my hair. Purple, blue did. But yeah, again, that red turned pink and it did not go anywhere. It was not leaving until I cut it off.
Yeah.
So, like, again, there's like little remnants.
That's like mine, it will not go away.
Yeah.
But I wanted to come back to something Allie Freckle just said. Yes, I did have my beard that glowed under black light.
Yeah.
There are several colors of the brand of hair dye that I use. They will glow in black light. And I had I don't have them set hung up right now, but I had black lights, and so I'd turn off all the lights, and then I'd turn on the black lights, and all you would see is my beard. So I like to have fun with it,
Yeah.
and I use a product. The dye that I use is, and I know this sounds really weird to say this, but this is what they tout. They say it's vegan and animal cruelty free. Now, why they would say it's vegan is beyond me, because you shouldn't be eating it or drinking it, whatever. I mean, so why does it have to be vegan?
I think it's because it's like the chemicals or something. Question, is the brand Arctic Fox?
No.
Okay.
Arctic Fox will not stay for me.
Oh, okay.
The only brand that I use is Manic Panic. And the reason I use them is it sticks and holds better.
Yeah.
And because I tried Arctic Fox once, and I put it in, and whenever I dye my beard, I'll put it in and I'll leave the dye in for like 5 or 6 hours while I'm doing other things around the house.
It just doesn't.
Whenever I got ready to, wash it out, the Arctic Fox basically went all out. It just washed right out. And I even, I did with it what I normally do with the Manic Panic. What I do is when I get ready to rinse the dye out, for the first time, I don't use soap. I use a conditioner.
Yeah.
And so I put the conditioner, on there to help because that conditioner actually helps lock it in a little better.
Yeah.
But then I also will not shampoo it. I get it wet, but I will not shampoo it for like 3 days after.
Okay.
But when I used that Arctic Fox, I mean, the minute I got in the shower, I got out and it looked like I hadn't even done my beard.
Oh, wow.
So,
I will say it's funny because again, I remember that first year we did my hair blue for my birthday, the blue took to here. But yet here it's like, cause it's like different hair. It's like different.
It is.
The way facial hair is to the hair on your head, completely different texture, different, thickness,
Yep.
different stuff. So yeah, it didn't take here, but I think, yeah, if we ever do the beard again, I'll try the Manic stuff because I liked Arctic Fox up here. It didn't take here. I remember this year for January, we actually tried X Mondo, which is Brad Mondo. He's like a he's an influencer, but he's also like Miss Enders likes watching his stuff because he comments when people are doing their hair, whether it's good or bad. He says, "Oh, what you do," or "Oh, that's beautiful," like what they do. And the X Mondo, great reviews. Put it on my head in January, on the January 8th anniversary, the MSLA anniversary date. Went in the shower, washed it out, and it looked like rose gold. It like did nothing. And so that night, that Miss Enders and I were talking, it's like, well, technically we dyed my hair, but Miss Enders was like, no, they did enough. They did the sub level to get you to dye your hair. We got to make it noticeable. So that night we went to Walmart and just bought the Walmart brand Splat, which is just like cheap, easy. And oh my God, it worked like crazy. Like, again, although it did become pinkish, but I actually liked it. Like, it was like good. And to key back to something you said, how like people in the community, your community, would like threaten to drive to your house and like poke you in the eyeball if you ever shave your beard. Miss Enders says all the time, like, was it birthday last year or whatever, or the first birthday where I had to like, we shaved the beard, or what, it was shaving the sides and then just kept the goatee part, or it was weird, but it was like, I always threaten her, like, oh, every once in a while I will say it is nice to have a clean, like, shaven face, because you're like, oh, okay, it's still all here. But then I even go, ooh, no, I can, at least this hides my chins. Like when I trimmed it, I would say like a month ago or 2 months ago, I actually trimmed it all to the same level. Like I got rid of the length at the bottom and it was just all one level. And I do this when I'm sitting here at my desk and I'm doing stuff. I will sit here and it's just hard not to. It's hard not to, and I sit there, I'm like,
same thing a lot.
I'm like, what is wrong here? This is weird. And she always says, if I ever shave or do something, she's like, there's a stranger in the house. Like it's so funny how she always says no. I'm saying, I'm going to shave. No, you're not doing that. So it's really funny how, I have two very different spectrums in my life, from my first wife to no facial hair whatsoever, to now Miss Enders now, who's like, you must have it. If you don't, you are getting kicked out of the house until it grows back. So it's just the completely opposites right there. It's amazing. But I love having the beard, especially as I'm getting older, 2 years ago, we take Ethan to a little pumpkin patch, but they also do a Christmas theme during Christmas time. There's a Santa there every year. Same guy for so long. And not 24, but in 23 we went and we walked in and he looked at me and I'm wearing a sweatshirt and I have a hoodie, I have a beanie on, and he looks at me, he says, "What time are you working?" And I was like, "Really, Santa?" And then we went last year and he was there and he's like, he almost said the same thing. He's like, "How's work been going?" I'm like, dude, I got the belly. I could could be a Santa, like if I grow it out a little bit more and then, you can fluff it up and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. I have on my other desk, I have a sandalwood comb. It's made out of sandalwood and it's for like beards. And it's just, I'll sit there and just like, sometimes just be like, I
do the same thing whenever, I'm sometimes just sitting there, I love to comb it, because the more I comb it, I'm going to say the softer it feels throughout the day.
Yeah.
So, but talking about the Santa thing, and I don't know if I told this last year or not, but back in 2023, before I had dyed it hot pink, it was just, there was no color in it at all. It was kind of white like it is now.
Yeah.
And I went to our mall here, and the Santa thing was already set up, but Santa wasn't there. And I walked out of I parked by, I think it was the JCPenney's, and I went through JCPenney's and I walked out, and right outside of JCPenney is where the Santa setup was, or as they call it, the North Pole.
Yeah.
And as I'm walking by, there's all these kids and their parents lined up, and to see Santa, because he was coming, but he just wasn't there yet.
Yeah, he was like in the break room or something.
And all of the kids that were in line looked at me and go, "Mommy, it's Santa." And so as I walked by them, I just, I kind of didn't look at them, but I went, ho, 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 made their day. But then after I kind of walked by a little bit, I walked back and I said, unfortunately, I'm not Santa, but he will be here soon. But the kids loved it. The kids absolutely loved it. So, that is another reason why I love having the beard, because it excites kids. And, I want to say back in December of 23 as well, one of my community members, they have an autistic son, and they were in the stream. She was watching the stream, and her son walks by and sees me and thinks I'm Santa. And so I had made the mention that I actually have a Santa outfit. And I said, hey, I can dress in the Santa outfit if you would like, and that would if it make your son happy. And so she was ecstatic and over the moon about me doing that. And so I did it on a Saturday. So we've kind of started the tradition that every Saturday in the month of December, I dress as in the Santa, and I do my stream dressed as Santa. And so I did that in 23. I did it last year, and obviously I'll keep doing that, because
Keep doing it.
A lot of the kids, a lot of the community members, not just in my stream, but all over in the marbles community, they have kids, and it's kind of exciting for them, to see it. Now, obviously, they know I'm not the real Santa, but they enjoy it. And so that's another reason I like to do it.
Or you're just, representative. You're there to prep for Santa.
Yeah.
I always like to try
so-
and think of, oh yeah, I know him. I'm one of his helpers. I help him. It's at moments in, like, I think Scruffy said, like, wrote key in when I did the shave and just had the goatee. Ian, that's when Miss Enders brought Ethan to me, and I think there's a clip of him like looking both ways at my beard, and he goes, "It's weird." And then for like a month, he was like, weird beard.
Well, I will tell you, one of the drawbacks to having such a long beard is, like, at night, whenever I get ready to go to bed, whenever I go to lay down, it'll sometimes, get caught under me a little bit, or one of the pups will come snuggle up next to me and
just burrow
they
in.
lay on the beard and it pulls. So that is the only drawback that I have come, to having such a long beard. But, I absolutely love them. And I will tell you, kind of segueing into another one of my favorite things. And you guys can see it right here, Ghostface. I love horror movies. I also love to go to horror conventions. And so back in 22, or the early part of 23, I went to a couple of horror conventions, and I had it dyed the vampire red, and a lot of the people that I went to meet absolutely loved it, and and they wanted to take pictures with me instead of me with them. So whenever I pay for a picture, they'd get, I had my camera, so somebody in their of their entourage would take the picture of me, and then the actor, actress, artist would then hand their phone to take a picture with me. So it was a lot of it actually is a real good conversation starter at times as well, because I'll be walking around, like a Walmart or somewhere, and people will walk up to me and go, "Love the beard," and so I think it's just become a part of me that probably will never go away unless some medical issue requires me to shave it.
Yeah, but then if you had to shave it, then you'd miss it. It's like I get the same thing a lot when I go out. Not so much of the beard, but it's my my Star Wars tattoo. People will be like, "Oh my god!"
Right.
I've had so many people say, "Oh, can I take a picture of that? I would love to show my friend." I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Here, I hold on my arm." And it's that. So you keyed into the horror stuff. Since we last talked in a year, have you gone to any conventions? Has there been any trips or visits or?
I actually have not had an opportunity, but I am planning to go to a horror convention. I think it's going to be in September.
Okay.
And it's normally, and in the past, the one in September, because it's called Horror Hound. Usually Hound has a horror convention in like March in Cincinnati, and then they would have one in September, October in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Yeah.
And something has happened, and they don't do it in Indianapolis now, so they're doing Horror Hound in Cincinnati, both in March and in September, October. And so I already have tickets to be able to go. And so I'm going to try to plan going this time, to see if I can get some more of my autographs. Like, as an example, this is not the autograph one, but I actually have a Ghostface mask that has autographs of, and I'll make it easy. If you go back and you look at Scream 1 and Scream 2, the only person or persons that I do not have the autographs for are Neve Campbell, Roger Jackson, and Jamie Kennedy. But I have, I have David Arquette's, I have Skeet Ulrich's, I have Matthew Lillard's. I've got the person who played Deputy Judy initially and then became Sheriff Judy. I have the person who played Sheriff Burke. I have, I've got his autograph. I have the autograph of the original person who was in the Ghostface outfit in Scream 1 that did all the stunts. His name is Tony Cecere. And so he's got his autograph on there. He is now the stunt coordinator for all of the Scream movies after the first one. So it's definitely, I love to go to them. And I'm not trying to say anything negative about Comic Cons or, comic type conventions, but I have found that the people at the horror conventions are a heck of a lot more friendly than at comic conventions.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's just one of those things that they're also happy to see you.
Yeah.
And, and I, like I said, I've been to several Comic-Cons, and you get up there to the person and, you ask them to sign something, and it's like they just take it, sign it, and hand it back to you, and there's
Move
no
on.
interaction.
Yeah.
Whereas, when I went, to the horror ones, there, oddly enough, I stood there and talked to Matthew Lillard for like 15 minutes.
I'd love to meet Matthew Lillard. Like, he's so much he has done that I'm just always a huge fan of, And,
all right, well, here's one for you, Enders. I'm gonna ask you, have you ever seen the movie SLC Punk?
Of course I have. I think I've seen my favorite movie of Matthew Lillard's, though, Hackers.
I liked Hackers. The
SLC
only one that I
Punk,
haven't seen yet of his. I haven't seen his this one, but I've seen everything else that he's done. There's he did a movie called 13 Ghosts.
Yes.
I have not seen. I have it on DVD. I just haven't watched it.
Oh, it's so good. Wait, so
that's why I have it.
So 2 movies that did not do well, but again, fun movies. Wing Commander. Again, I'm a big Wing Commander video game series. That movie was horrible and killed the movie franchise, but still, he's in as Maniac. And then a movie with Freddie Prinze Jr. and Jessica Biel called Summer Catch.
I've never heard of that.
I think I might just given you another movie that Matthew Lillard is, because remember, for a long time, if Freddie Prinze Jr. was doing something, chances are Matthew Lillard was a part of it. Those two, I don't know how many movies they have done together. And Summer Catch, it's about they're supposed to be older teenagers or 20-year-olds, and they're playing in a summer baseball league in, I want to say, Florida, that is a precursor to going to the Major League Baseball. And Matthew Lillard is in it, of course. Again, just random. I can't believe you haven't seen 13 Ghosts. It's a remake, obviously.
Right. I have it, like I said, I have it, on DVD, Blu-ray, whichever the case is. I just haven't found a time to actually sit down and,
you'll actually like it.
To watch.
It's got
I know I will, because
Stanley Tucci, not Stanley Tucci. Monk. Tony Shalhoub. Tony Shalhoub
yes.
is in it. Matthew Lillard, Shannon Elizabeth, and of course there's it's really good. It's a fun entertainment, and it's campy. That's, I guess, the best way I could say it. It's kind of campy. It's not scary, but so I do have, like, with you said every autograph. I think I asked this last year, but you also have, was it Laurie Metcalf and Timothy Olyphant autos, right?
No, I do not have theirs. I do not have theirs because they were not at any of the horror cons that I went to. But if they ever are, they're going to be, I'll get their autographs on my ghost face mask.
It's funny because I remember watching Scream 2 and then I'm like, wait, that's Roseanne's sister. That's Jackie. That's Jackie, and and then that's Sheldon's mother. Now when you look at it, and it's like, and then I am a big fan. I always say I say his name wrong, but I'm a big fan of Timothy Olyphant. Like anything he has ever done, Justified, or freaking Santa Clarita Diet, just anything he's ever been in, I've always been a fan of his. He's
always played, in my opinion, he's always kind of played that. For lack of a better way to know what to say, he always kind of plays that off character.
Yeah.
And what I mean by is he's not always the lead, but he wedges his way into being a focal point. And that's the way I looked at it in Scream is, everybody thought he was the real killer, but he wasn't.
He wasn't.
He did do some of the kills. But
he was the number 2. He was like the Matthew
Lillard
of the second movie.
Was the one. So
The
But yeah, I love horror movies. Outside of the Scream, because I've had a lot of people ask me, what's your favorite horror movies? And I always have to tell them it is a toss up. So I always,
Terrifier.
Depending on the day, maybe it's either a 1A or a 1B. So, like today I'll say Scream is, the Scream franchise is my 1A, but my 1B would be the Terrifier series.
Yep. I remember that. I remember that Terrifier.
And as a matter of fact, they came out with Terrifier 3 at the end of last year. Unfortunately, I did not get to go see it in the movie theater, which is where I really wanted to see it, but the town I live in didn't have it. And because I live in a pretty small town,
and that's kind of a niche
but I bought it on DVD. I have it on DVD. So, and then I'll tell you another. It's not going to be classified as a true horror movie, but it's got some good gory stuff in there, which I kind of enjoy. If you guys have never seen a movie that has David Harbour in it, called Violent Night, if you don't know who David Harbour is,
that's the Santa one, right?
Yeah, it's Violent Night.
It's where he's Santa.
It is called, yes, he is Santa. But David Harbour is also, he's the sheriff that
in Stranger Things.
His name's Hopper. He is the sheriff in Stranger Things. And so it was obviously a movie, and I've seen the movie, but I had to have it on DVD. So
and he's also Hellboy. Well, not
yes,
Ron Perlman Hellboy.
Not the original, but the second one. Yes. Yeah. Deanna, I know you don't. And like I said, this isn't really a horror movie. It's just got lots of deaths in it.
Yeah. Well, it
just has a lot of deaths.
Oh, they're making all these movies now. Like there was a Thanksgiving one where you had like a pilgrim who was going around, and like now that the IPs are public domain for like Winnie the Pooh, there's a Steamboat Willie one coming out where I'm just like. What's funny is the moment that IP becomes public, those movies come out. So it's like they've been making these. I know they're now,
on the shelf.
Yeah, there's now I think a second Winnie the Pooh one coming out. It's like I kind of want to see it. I'm like one night when I know Ethan's not going to come walking up behind me because with him being 4 now. I still don't want him to see any of that stuff yet. It's funny because obviously that's your fandom. I think everyone knows I'm a Star Wars fan. If you didn't,
right?
Duh. I'm super excited because next week, episode 3 comes back to the theaters for the 20th anniversary. And so, I'm so excited.
I don't know if I ever mentioned this to you or not, but when the first Star Wars first came out in the movie theater.
Yep.
I don't remember the exact year or
77.
day. Okay, so when it came out in 1977, I actually got to see Star Wars the day it released in the theater.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that was absolutely amazing.
Well, one of my parents' first date was to see it in '77 at the Chinese Theater in Hollywood. So that's why I always say I'm here because of Star Wars. I'm super excited because in 2027 it will be the 50th anniversary of Star Wars. You know, especially now that Disney owns Lucas, you know they are going to go all out on that, because especially even if Disney didn't own Lucasfilm and Star Wars and everything, I still have a feeling that even just Lucas himself would have still gone all out, because 50 years is a big number. I am super excited. It's funny, I already told Miss Enders this, that Ethan will be, let's see, 4, 5. He'll be, I think, freshly like 6 years and a couple months old by then, which by that time he will be old enough to sit down for the amount of time to see something like that in the theater. I already told Miss Enders, I said, when that gets re-released, I am taking him to go see that, just me and him. Like, I want it to be a father-son moment. Yeah. And then all three of us can go again. Like, we can go again, because when that comes back out into theaters in 2027, I'm going to be there probably every weekend. I'm going to be there watching that in big screen, like A New Hope, in any way, shape, or form I can. But I've already said, like, I want that to be a me and him only thing. Like, I know Miss Enders is like, well, we can go. Just number one, I want it to just be a me, father, son, because honestly, I'm also super excited for the day that I hope it doesn't get spoiled for him with friends or whatever, but I'm super excited for the day when he starts to understand it and I get to show him Empire Strikes Back. Right. Because I cannot, because that'll be in 2031. It'll be the 50th anniversary of that. And he'll be much older by then. He'll be 10. I can't wait for him to see and understand when that happens at the end of the movie, no, I'm your father. I can't wait to see his reaction, because I love on the, like, family friends do, and they send me videos, or I've seen video reactions on the internet of kids watching Empire Strikes Back for the first time with their parents. And one parent's usually watching it with them and the other one's secretly recording them on their phone to get their reaction when they realize that Vader is Luke's father.
Yeah, I freaked out whenever I first, when I was watching it and saw that. Yeah,
I did too when I was a kid and watching it, on Betamax in the, one of the rooms of my parents' house in Betamax. And I just was like, I can't wait for that moment. So the fandom, and again, like with how you say 1A and 1B, like again, yeah, Scream, but it's funny, I remembered instantly. I'm like, Terrifier. I remembered that. Yep. And I've only ever seen Terrifier 1. I probably need to watch 2 and 3. And
I will say it this way: if you do decide to watch 2 and 3, or I would definitely watch 2, but there's a couple scenes in there that you definitely have to make sure that Ethan is not in the room at all.
Because that's somewhere he'll be asleep before I even watch it. Like, that would be a night,
There is, I'll just say it this way. In 2, there is what's called the bedroom scene. That's what we all refer to it as.
And that's all you need to know.
More than that. But that one's pretty gruesome. Oh, yeah. So if any of you out there are squeamish with blood and horror, you don't want to watch it. Yeah. Now, the really odd part, if you didn't know what Terrifier is, it's a clown. He's a clown. And they call him Art the Clown. I hate clowns. Clowns freak me out, except for Art the Clown. I'm okay with Art. You give me, and everybody's going to know this. Back last year, whenever we did Squad Fest, and the theme was, spooky Halloween, I dressed as Pennywise. Now, that was a stretch for me, because Pennywise, the first time I ever saw it.
Yeah, nope.
It freaked me out, because
Tim Curry.
Hey, if you guys have never seen it, I hope I don't give it away, but Pennywise is actually a big spider, and I don't like spiders. But you see him as Pennywise, because that's the what is it? Do they call it an apparition? Yeah. That he is wanting everybody to see, or the spider is wanting everybody to see. So, yeah, but yeah, Art is I just love his mannerisms, because of the way he is, and he never says a thing. In all 3 movies, he never says a word, on top of the fact they're already working on Terrifier 4.
Really? And what's
Yeah.
so funny when you look at David Howard Thornton, does like the makeup they put on him is crazy because he does not look anything. Because in case you guys don't know, the actor is Art the Clown. His name is David Howard Thornton. He doesn't look like he's not, because you sometimes see like, you know, like some actors, you know, are good for villains or scary things because they kind of have those angles to them. Whatever they do for freaking makeup on him is insane because he's normal looking guy, you know?
Yeah, well, oddly enough, when I went to the 2 horror conventions that I went to back in 2023,
Yeah.
I actually got to meet David Howard Thornton. I've got his autograph, you know, I've got pictures with him. But not only did I get to meet him, but I also got to meet Damien Leone, who is the writer, producer, direct, all of that of the Terrifier franchise. Now, giving you a little bit of a history lesson, David Howard Thornton started playing Art the Clown in Terrifier 1, but there was a prequel to that where there was Art the Clown in it, but it was not David Howard Thornton. It was Michael Giannetti.
Oh.
And the name of it is called All Hallows Eve. You know, which is Halloween basically.
Yeah.
It was definitely interesting to see the difference between the Art the Clown that was in All Hallows Eve and the Art the Clown that we see in Terrifiers, because they're different sizes. Michael Giannetti is a lot smaller than David Howard Thornton, because David Howard Thornton is like 6'2" or 6'3". He's a tall guy. Put me next to him and he towers over me because I'm only 5'4". So if you've never seen it, I recommend, even if you've seen 1, 2, and 3, I'd recommend going back and watching All Hallows Eve, because it's just a good movie, and it gives you an introduction into the mind space that Damien Leone works in. But another funny part about that is when we were at one of the horror conventions, I was in my hotel room and I looked out from the balcony, and across where the pool was is the big bar, you know, the bar restaurant that they have in the hotel.
Yeah.
And I looked down and I saw, you know, Damien Leone and David Howard Thornton. And if you guys have seen 2, there's a kid in there by the name of Elliot Fulham that played one of the played the brother of the protagonist, I guess, as you could say, in Terrifier 2. They walked in and I was like, I got to go down there. So I went down there, and they hadn't even really got in yet. And so I got in there before them, and I ran over to the bartender and I said, if those 2 order drinks, I'm buying. And so they went up and ordered drinks, and the bartender said, "Oh, it's already paid for." And they went, "Who paid for it?" And he pointed at me because I was I had sat down at a table, and so they came over and they sat down with me, and we shot the bull for
that's sweet,
for like 45 minutes. So it was really good. Drignatius, I did not, because he wasn't at any of the ones that I went to. But there, I'll be honest, I have a long list of horror actresses that I really want to get autographs from. At some point, the guy who played Jason in the original one, I want to get his autograph. Now, I can't get his mother's because she's passed away.
Yeah.
Or the mother in the show. But, you know, I also want to get the original Michael Myers. But those 2 haven't been in any of the conventions that I've gone to. It definitely would make it more a little more, you know, if they're not there. But I've gotten to meet so many great people, and I always forget his name right off the top of my head. But if you guys remember the Terminator 2 movie, the guy who played the Liquid Cop, that's the best way I can call it.
Robert Patrick.
Yes, I got his autograph. He
Sweet.
also played in a television series called Scorpion. I don't know if
Yep.
you guys knew that.
He was the FBI. I love that show. I love
I
that
do
show. He's been in Scorpion. He was in X-Files for a bit. He was he's done a bunch. I mean, he's been always like second. He's never been the main character in like shows, but he's always done little things. He was on a short-lived show with Scott oh god, it was like a
Scotland,
submarine
yes,
where it's like they go rogue with Andre Brower is like the captain, I think, and he's like the head of security. It's weird how my brain's just picking all this up, and it's like, yeah, Robert Patrick. So
yeah. Well, I not only did I got to meet him, I also got to meet another actor that, if you guys have ever seen the movie American Werewolf in London, the guy who played the main character, David Naughton, I have his autograph and picture with him.
That's cool.
For those of you that are a little bit on the older side, if you ever remember the television show Tales from the Crypt,
love that show.
I got to meet the guy who plays the Crypt Keeper. And right off the top of my head, I can't even think of his name, but I got to meet him. I got his autograph. Actually, I won't call it a fun. It was like a NECA figurine of the Crypt Keeper. I have that autograph by him.
So cool.
And then for those of you that know music, if you've ever heard of the band called Black Veil Brides, their lead singer, Andy Biersack, he was at one of the conventions. And so it was so funny because I walk up with the bright red beard like it was. Actually, I can't say bright. It was a deep red. So I walk up to him and he looks at me and he goes, "How old are you?" And at the time I said, "I'm 58. And he went, "No, you're not." And I said, "Yeah." And so I showed him my driver's license. And he laughed and he goes, "You are the oldest person that I've ever had come to my table that says you listen to my music." I said, "I love your stuff." Yeah, John, it's John Casimir. Thank you. No denying that's Brian. Yes. John Casimir. That's who it was. But it was so funny to get to meet some of these people. I got to meet, for those of you that also know, been to my channel, I love Ice Nine Kills, or as we, refer to him as Ink. I got to meet Spencer Charnas, who's the lead singer for Ink.
Oh, wow.
And he loved the deep red beard. And he actually asked if he could touch it. So I was like, "Sure, go ahead." But yeah, it was I love going to them because there's just so many different things that you can experience in those. But I know I've taken up a lot of your time here, Enders, and the race is probably getting close.
The race is getting close, but really quick, I want to spend a couple minutes to talk about what is above the logo that is above my head. Right. Well,
right.
You're not seeing it, but it's in the stream. Everybody in the stream is seeing the logo above my head. Something
I'm watching the stream.
Oh, okay. Something you do, because obviously, we've talked about who you are, what makes you. I want to spend a couple minutes before we get going here for the end of the race. What is a big thing you do when it comes to streaming? And obviously, I know you've been streaming for a while now, but what is this event you have created that's right above my head?
The event is actually called Wiener Wars, and I typically always, there may be a time where I have to alternate, but it's typically run on Wednesdays, so I call it Wiener War Wednesdays. I do it as an event. I do a minimum of 30 battle royales as the event. Typically, I do about 42 to 46 most of the time. And the person at the end of the event, the person or persons who has the most damage or the most kills. So it could be the same person, because it has been on a few times, or it could be two different people. Each one of them, they get a choice of either 100 marble money or 30 tournament coins. So I like to give something back. And I will tell you, it's so funny whenever I give people the choice. Most all of them pick marble money.
It's because I know why. It's because they can earn community coins from drops and tournament coins from drops, and there's other ways. Marble money is not something we ever put in drops, and if it is, it's rare. Pixel will
Well,
say to me,
and
"Oh, let's do this week," and okay,
one of the people that won one week, they basically said to me, "I don't want the tournament coins because I don't want to get a dupe. I want to buy what I want." So I was like, "Okay, there you
Okay.
go." But I will also say I have two stipulations with it. One, you have to have participated in at least half of the total number of battle royales that I do
There you
to
go.
qualify for the
Yep.
prize, as well as you have to be present at the end of the event, not the stream, because sometimes I still do other things after that event.
Yeah.
But you have to be present because I'm not going to chase you down to give you 100 marble money or 30 tournament coins. If you want to bet enough, you have to be in the stream whenever
Yep.
the event ends.
You gotta be there.
But
You gotta be there.
but that is that's what Wiener Wars is. Now, obviously, that's an old logo because it's only got it has Robin, Shelby, and Grace. It doesn't have Artie and Agnes. But my new logo, which I think I gave to you, Enders, my new logo that was made by one of my mods, it's K-Bay. She drew up a complete new logo for me that has it basically has Robin, Shelby, Agnes, and Artie on it on the sides, and then it has Grace in the middle at the top with wings and a halo. And so when we got ready to do this season's MSLA team, and I'm picking on Deanna here real quick. We were trying to come up with a name because we had been Two Dogs Racing forever, but I had four now. And so Deanna threw yeah, that's it right there. So if you guys see the one to the far on the upper left side, that's Robin. The one that's to the far right side, that is Artie. The one below Artie, that is Agnes. The one to the far left below Robin, that is Shelby. And then you can see Grace right there in the middle with the halo and the wings.
Yep.
So we were trying to come up with a good name for the MSLA team for this season, and we're going to keep it going forward. But Deanna threw out, she goes, "What about Four Pups and an Angel?" So that is the name of our MSLA team now, Four Pups and an Angel. And I'm ever thankful for Deanna throwing that idea out one day because we were in chat, during a stream, and I said, we got four now, and so but we always talk about Grace too, and so Deanna threw out Four Pups and I was like, done. That's done.
New name. And what's funny is I always key into the fact that, like, your catchphrase, the cutest wieners on Twitch. It feels so much about it. And obviously if you don't know, yeah, of course you got the little innuendo in there, but once you know, it's like, well, because Dachshunds are nicknamed wiener dogs, and it's just totally cute. And yeah, you said that, I was like, oh yeah, you did send it, so I had to make sure to add it real quick so we can see it. So
that is the new logo that I'm going with, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't ask for that logo to be made. I was in the middle of a stream one night, and my mod K-Bay, she pops into the stream because she'd been working a lot, so she hadn't been there, but she pops into the stream and says, "Hey, check your DMs." And so I went into Discord, checked the DMs, and that was what was in my DMs.
Perfect.
I did not even know that she was doing it. She kept it on the down low, and when I saw it, I was in love with it. So
when you put it all together, all the different artwork, because you got you got the new one, your old stuff, you got the Wiener War, the Amarante one now, with the like, again, the single Gracie and everything. It's just I'm so I like when people request logos, like when they knew things. But when you came back, you're like, no, I want to use the same one. I'm like, awesome. Because I love this logo, because again, I'm fur babies and all that stuff, and animals are important to me, and they're our fur family, and it's just, when you said that, I'm like, okay, cool. Next year, like I said, we might change the color a little bit, do something different, but it's going to still be the same base.
Yeah, and to kind of put that, wrap a bow around that, I love the image that JoJo created, okay? Because that.
Yeah.
You know, and so that picture has a lot of meaning to me. The coloring, yeah, if we want to change it, maybe make it, you know, we could maybe make even though purple was Grace's color, maybe we do a blue, you know, or
We
a
can still
red or
make
something.
purple. We can still make purple the part of it. I'm not saying here like
Right.
the accent, but it's like kind of do some so it does signify, instead of us adding numbers, I think doing a color and stuff next year
A
will,
color
you know,
shift.
and then that way, you know, people, you know, if they want something different, you know, it's just little nuances, but obviously purple is still going to be the base because again, I remember, you know, purple was her color, and
Right.
it just, yeah, there's so much we can do with it, but again, it's such a good, cute, awesome logo that JoJo made us a year ago, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and for anybody that doesn't know, all of my pups are color coded.
well,
Grace had a
that's why you got
Grace was purple.
yeah.
She had a purple collar. Her food bowl was purple. Shelby's color, it's kind of not easy to see, but Shelby's color is pink. Robin's color is a blue. Artie's is a red, and I've been shortening Artie's name to Art because I think Art the Clown.
Yep.
So that's why his is red, and Agnes's is she's kind of like an emerald green.
Yep.
And it's one of those kind of things where I try to kind of pick up their personality,
Yeah.
you know, as to what I use. And when I first got Shelby, the reason why she's pink is she was always almost seemed like she was very prim and proper.
Dainty, like,
And
you know, a girl, you know, girl,
yeah.
just the princess, you know, the one that,
Right.
you know, I am the queen here. Back off.
Yeah, and you know, and Art, you know, Art, like I said, his name was Artie, but I'm shortening it for Art to Art
Yeah.
because of Art the Clown. But I picked the emerald green for Agnes because in a lot of ways she reminded me of the Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
And so that's how she got her color. And then Robin got her color because I was trying to think what would go well
Robin's
with
egg.
the pink and the pink and the purple that Shelby and Grace were at the time. And so blue just kind of seemed like a good color to kind of have together there.
And
So,
a robin's egg is blue.
yes, that is
So
true.
that I was gonna say that's what I think of when you're like blue. I'm like, oh, robin's egg, because robin's eggs have a blue shell.
Robin got her name. Robin got her name because of Stranger Things. If for those of you that don't know, there's a character in Stranger Things that goes by the name of Robin Buckley. The person who plays that character is Maya Hawke. And if you guys don't know who Maya Hawke is, she is the daughter of Uma Thurman and Ethan Hawke.
Yep.
So, you know, but she, as weird as it is, in Stranger Things, I always kind of thought that the character Robin was a little bit of I'm going to say aloof, you know, kind of just kind of, you know, doing things to make you smile.
Yeah.
And that was Robin. And you know, like and I know you guys can't see it right now, but one of the things Robin loves to do whenever she's laying down is she'll literally roll over on her back and all four of her legs are just like this.
Woo!
And she loves that. You know, and I got a few pictures of her when she did it, when she does it. So
Yeah.
but yeah, that's just a little bit more of the background between the pups. But I'd love to have, you know, any of you that if you don't have anything to do on Wednesdays.
What time what time around does that happen again?
I usually try to start Winter Wars around between 1 and 2 o'clock.
Eastern
that
time,
way,
right?
Yeah, and that's Eastern time. I am Eastern.
Yep.
But you know, I try to start there. Some days I may have to push it back a little bit, depending on if, you know, like I have a doctor's appointment or I have to take one of the pups in, you know, for grooming or whatever.
Yeah.
But typically I try to do it between 1 and 2 to start. And you know, like I said, we go through do battle royales, and then you know, if time allows, then maybe we'll run some races. But we also do play some other games on the channel. We've been playing a lot of Jackbox Party. We were playing it last night and it had some issues. But we've been playing Jackbox Party. We've been playing a lot of golf with your friends. And then we got introduced to a new game last night called What's a Music, which is basically name that tune.
Oh, okay.
And we had a blast with that. It's a web browser based game, and we had a blast with that sucker. And so that's going to be. And I look to do anytime that I'm going to do other games, I'm actually going to look for community games,
Interactive things that you can do with others.
And
Yeah.
it allows the community to play with us because. And I told you this yesterday, Anders. I think it's just boring to sit and watch somebody play, and I'm not dogging anybody, but to sit and watch somebody focus on trying to kill somebody like Call of Duty or whatever.
Yeah.
As a viewer, that's not fun for me.
Yeah.
You know, I want the interactivity that can happen. And so if it's boring for me, it would be boring for the viewers. So that's why I always am looking for community-based games. So that we can all have some fun. And the best part about What's a Music, you can have up to 200 people play at the same time.
Oh, sweet.
You know, from 2 to 200.
That's a big difference.
And kind of
for a big amount of people.
Until I learned this last night, because last night was the first time I ever played. The first thing you can do when you get ready to start is you pick a theme. You know, the theme could be country music. It could be heavy metal, whatever theme the host, picks. And once you do that, then you, the viewers, you get to pick a song that we have to figure out what it is. And it'll play a little snippet of the song, and, you type in your answers of the song and the artist. And, at the end, it adds up all the points. So the more people, the funner it is. And yeah, we had a lot of fun. Playing that last night. Yeah, Pika, it is a great game. And yeah, Candace was having fun with us as well. So
I have a feeling people would hate me if I played that game because I would just select country every single time. Hi, come here.
Well, that's okay. That's okay.
Are you not talking to somebody?
Oh, Dodie,
I am talking
thank
to
you. I
somebody.
appreciate that.
Talking. Say hi, Grumpster.
Are you not talking?
No, not on my phone. Right here. Say hi, Grumpster.
Hi, Grosso.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
Everybody hear that? Okay. How are you?
I'm lying in my bed naked.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, somebody's just gonna do your dinosaur. I don't know where. Oh, it's on the scene. I heard it. I heard the dinosaur.
Uh-oh.
Decimate Jersey. But okay.
Pika, that was actually recommended to me today to put the themes on a wheel spin and do that. So I do believe that's what I'm going to start doing when we play What's a Music. I think that's what I'll yeah, it's a lot of fun. And so the other thing that I can tell you about What's a Music, and I'm just going to throw this out there to all of you. So, we know that we don't have energy anymore, but we have timers. So one of the suggestions that was thrown out to me is, once I'm done doing either BRs or races, why don't we do a round or two of What's a Music? That'll let your timer from my stream drop
before you go out.
And then, then wherever we go after that, you're free to drop right away.
There you go.
So that was a suggestion last night. And so it's probably going to be that we play What's a Music pretty much after every stream. But there will be some streams that we do nothing but What's a Music.
There you go. It's an interactivity. That's, I think, what we're all set up with as streamers in this community. Again, there's nothing wrong with playing, games that are solo. Like one day I will do iRacing again. One day I will do iRacing again. When life slows down a little bit and I can hook up my rig and dedicate 2 hours just to sitting in my chair and turning left. So, well, sir, I want to thank you for coming out for the second year in a row. It's always good to catch up with you. Yesterday, and again, we got lost here. You know, I always try and say, oh, let's chat for like a half hour. And then an hour and a half goes by and we're still going.
Right.
We did that yesterday. You know, we just get caught up and, you know, you get into conversation and just amazing time. It's always so good to hear from you. I am so happy, you know, I'm happy that, you know, everything is going okay from your health scare and all that stuff, you know, because you told me about that and I was like, wait, what the hell? And you know, now that you have a fuller house of fur babies in the house, now you got 4 of them, that, you know, like you said, will also help you with exercise because now it's 4 of them you got to run around to catch and deal with.
Yeah. Now I will one last little thing about Art.
Yes. Oh, that didn't charge.
I have to always make sure that I push my chair up to my desks because if I don't, especially like if I get up to go to the bathroom while I'm streaming, if I don't push my chair in, Artie gets up here on my desk and he walks on the keyboard. He hits buttons on my mixer. He hits buttons on my stream deck. And you never know what he's going to end up doing. So I always have to make sure that I push that chair back up.
My cat will Jade will do that. Jade will do that constantly. She'll just hop on my desk and her paws will start doing things and all that stuff. So it's, you know, it's what we get with fur babies. It's what we got to deal with. But sir, again, I want to thank you for being here. I know we will talk soon. Again, I'm going to get a little edit done to the desk mat, so it looks similar to the other one, but has that purple background to it.
All right.
I'll get Miss Enders to make a duplicate and we'll get that there and I'll send you a link to that. But again, I want to thank you guys. Remember, check out Wiener War Wednesday. Yeah. Triple W on Wednesdays around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time. Of course, check in with Grumpster, Grumpster X on Twitch, Grumpster X on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. But thank you.
On Kick.
Everywhere, yeah. I mean, I've been doing that too. Like, we're not live on Kick today just because I was like, you know what? I want to make sure there's no issues with streaming and all that stuff. And I know when I'm trying to do it to multiple sources, but we're live on YouTube, X, TikTok, and of course Twitch today. By the way, guys, the prediction is going live right now. But again, sir, thank you. I will talk with you soon, and have a great rest of your weekend. It's weird to me that it's Saturday. I'm still not used to doing this on Saturdays. I'm still not used to it.
Before I drop out of here, I just want to say thank you for the opportunity to not only be here, you know, during the race, but also to allowing me to sponsor the race. I have such a blast doing it, and so I look forward to next year as well. And I appreciate all of you that are watching. That you came out and, you know, you dropped your marble in the race and you listened to me ramble. So I do want to thank you guys for that.
It's always fun. So, sir, I will say adieu and let you get back to your Saturday. I know it's getting, it's 5 p.m. for you. And just enjoy your weekend. And like I said, we will talk soon.
Yep, you do the same. And as I always sign off, much love to all of you guys. Be safe. Please always make sure to take care of yourself and always remember to be kind to others because we never know what they may be going through. Love you guys. Thank you for everything.
Bye, Grumpster.
All right. Bye-bye.
Where's Discord? Okay. Boom. Okay, let me get my camera going again. Let's get that going again for the end of the race, guys. That was Grumpster. Went a little long there, but again, it's just always such a good conversation with him. I definitely get lost in conversation with him. That's now happened multiple years in a row, and it's always worth it. That is always such a good time to catch up with him. You know, see with life again. The scare of his medical stuff. I learned about that yesterday, and you know that's some scary shit. You know, no one ever wants to go through that, and I'm just glad that he came out of it better. You know, I'm glad he came out of it and realized, okay, you know, we got to make a change. But we're getting to the end of the race. Again, Scotland Serenity won both stages 1 and 2. And again, here we are coming to the end. We got about 15. Next time by, we got 15 laps to go. Your top 10 right now, pretty spread out. I mean, I'm not going to say anything else because I'm not going to be responsible for jinxing anything. I am not saying another word about that. Except Scotland, go, Jen, Vera, Legend, Mega, Ashes, 10, Mick, and Laria. I just did the full name. I'm sorry. But top 10. Top 10 right now. What up, Total Chaos? All of a sudden, I'm like, wait, Total Chaos. Did you know Beautiful has a VIP now? You know, she is VIP now for the next end of June, because she is a champion, the Community Cup champion. Guys, don't forget, we also have the Community Cup going on. There are no Community Cup races today. It kind of worked out. Like, not that I didn't want Community Cup races on Saturday, but just to fill in that where there's so much going on in MSLA today. Again, we got a lot going on. We had the subby race. We have this right now, Premiere. We got the sim races. We got to do the wrap up season 59 of marbles for MSLA. And then we got Green Fest coming up later tonight. A lot going on. And somehow, some point, WrestleMania is in the mix. Yeah, so Cookie, Darkwing, Shadow Walker, guys, I'm gonna give you all back your channel points for the random racing spotlights. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that, because obviously they can be stolen by the 25 or the bits right now. We might up the bits next week for the camera stealing. Not that I don't mind you guys stealing the camera, but if we could, I need to find that happy medium where it still happens, but it's not spammed. Not that spamming it is a bad thing, but just when it comes to doing random racing highlights, which a lot of people like to do. That's why Cookie is like, hey, turn that on, because we need that on. I want to do my random racing spotlight. Cookie is basically Mr. Random Racing Spotlight. You know, they are everything when it comes to that. So it just fits. It just fits. But right now, again, we are coming to the end of the race. We're on lap 97 of 110 today here at Bear Ridge. Oh, we can turn the music back up now. Again, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in to watch, listening on that chat with Grumpster. Again, always such a good time talking to him and catching up with him, and talking about the dogs. And, you know, obviously his fur family has expanded, doubled from went to, you know, I know it used to be 3, then went to 2, and now to 4. And like I always say, you know, it came time for, you know, it was that right time for him to double up. You know, it worked out. They asked if, you know, need to be rehomed. He met them and was like, yep, I'll take him. And now they are all one big happy family. I always worry. That's why I asked him. I always worry about the bringing in another dog or another cat into a house that already has a dog or cat, or dogs or cats, bringing some more in. I always worry about, are they going to get along? Because I would hate for, like, for instance, when the time comes for us to get another kitten, I would hate for Jade to just despise another kitten and then always cause issues, and then it makes us question, oh, did we do the right thing to get another one? I don't think Jade will be that way. She's a little potato over here. I have a little it's not from IKEA, but it's a little 3x3 cube shelf thing next to my desk we got from Walmart, a lot cheaper, not built as well, of course. And it has I bought some of the little cloth drawer inserts. Like, they're not cloth, but they're made of cloth, and they just have cardboard in them. And she has decided to make one her personal napping place every day. Every day, she will actually, I'll push it back, I'll push it into the cube. She will use her paw and pull it out so she can crawl into it. You know, she will pull her claw, she will use her paw to pull that thing out and slip into it. And now she is, she is passed out. She is passed out in there. She is passed out. Also, again, guys, thank you just for everything going on. You had to baby-proof the house from cats. I'm wondering if you get a kitten young enough with Jade adopted. That's the thing, dude. We got Jade when she was like 8 months, like she was 6 months old or something. She was still a kitten, but she was older. And I know Miss Enders has said when the time comes and if we do get another cat, she wants a kitten. Like, she wants a little like Mew Mew. Like, and so it would be interesting to see how Jade, like, could Jade take it on as like a baby type of thing? Because Jade, obviously, she was fixed when we got her, because we did get her from a rescue organization. And like, could she adopt it as it's like her baby? You know, it'd be. I hope so. I would hope that is what Jade does. We're still waiting to see how Jade reacts when she really fully realizes that Venezia is gone. And you know, it was Thursday. I was doing some work, and I turned around and I see her standing on the little rug we have next to the sliding door to the backyard, where every morning Venezia would want to go outside and Jade would sit there at the door and watch her. Well, I turned around and I see Jade just sitting at the door, but instead of looking out the door, she's looking down and she's just staring downward. And it broke my heart. I was like, oh, come here, Jade, let me hold you. Because I'm like, maybe that's a moment of her missing her sister type of stuff. So my sister's cat always tried to get into the liquor cabinet. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, kitty. With all of us gone for the most of the day, we did have to get another cat for Odo. Got a kitten for the local shelter. He wasn't happy first, but they're chilling. I think eventually they kind of, get used to it. Yeah. It is harder to cat proof than baby proof. Very true, Scotland. Because babies aren't crawling into little boxes on shelving. I mean, maybe Ethan would have if he could have. But it's that whole thing of it's definitely probably easier to baby proof than cat proof. But yeah, like we'll see how Jade does with over the couple weeks and see how she does. Finally fully realizing that her sister Zia is gone, because it's only been a couple days. And what's funny is Zia used to always clean Jade's ears, so Jade would walk up to her, stick her head down near Zia's mouth, and Zia would lick her ears to death. So we'll see how it goes. But this time by, Scotland is going to have 10 laps to go. Guys, we got the 10 lap alert going on right now. I should make alerts for that. I should make like actually a little 10 lap alert and white flag, two laps to go. If I do the 2 laps to go though, popsicle sticks need to just start falling on the screen. Because some broadcasters, when it becomes 2 to go, they always go, popsicle sticks are up in the air because 2. It could be fun. But again, guys, that was Grumpster. Hope you enjoyed that. That was definitely a good time talking, catching up with him. Great human being. Always great to talk with him. And like yesterday, I set up time with him yesterday to just set up the initial, hey, we need to test everything. And then it ended up being like an hour.
You're telling the wrong story about Jade. That one's kind of like you can think she's sad about, but no. When we came home, and then normally always let the dog outside to like go pee and calm down from us coming home because she would be all excited. We came home, and then 5 minutes later I see Jade sitting by the back door.
That was another moment. She's supposed to like watch her sister go outside.
Yeah, she was sitting there just like, where is she?
Yeah. So who knows? I really think it's gonna be a couple weeks. I don't know. It really depends on if we're out and about and we see, like they always say.
What's in a couple weeks?
No, if you get a kitten.
Yeah, I'm in no rush to do that.
What if she needs it?
I'm just gonna love on her a lot. We do not need another pet. We are already bad at cleaning one litter box. We do not need to add a second cat to it.
Oh, thank you, Drig, for saying that. The audio between me and Grumpster was really good. Oh, sweet. I did nothing. So for those that don't know, when I'm doing interviews, like next week, we'll do it again. I use a website called VDO Ninja. So it's VDO as in Victor, Delta, Omega, Ninja. And I do that for the video part because what it does is when you connect with a webcam, number one, it's HD, it's high def, and it gives you a browser source that you can then pull and plug into OBS or load it on a web page. But it's a browser source, and then that allows me to move it, mimic it, do all kinds of different things.
It took me a really long time to figure out that he was saying the letters VDO because I thought he was just trying to be cool with the way he was saying video, and I was like, dude, come on. Then it turned out it was initials.
did you just learn that right now?
No, I
Oh,
learned
okay.
that a little while ago because I finally was like, "What are you saying?"
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, "Why are you saying video like that,
Yeah.
weirdo?"
So I've been using Video Ninja for years for when I do interviews. But I will say this, their audio not up to par. So that's why what I do is I then use voice chat on Discord. So basically what I do, connect on Video Ninja, mute everything, and then right there I basically called up Grumpster on Discord. So basically audio from Discord, video, camera, like cameras from Video Ninja. My favorite thing again with video is that, yeah, it gives you a browser source that then you just add or it gives you a URL, you just add as a browser source to OBS, and boom, then you can filter it and do all kinds of different things to it. So I got that from a YouTube channel like 4 years ago, and I've been using it ever since, because I see people use Discord to stream and do video conferencing. But the problem is Discord, if you move Discord or you resize it, it resizes the webcam of who you're chatting with. Where Video Ninja, it's just a browser source. I can do whatever I want with it. I can shrink it, cut it, mimic it, flip it, and it's its own source. So even if I move the window or resize the window of Video Ninja, it completely doesn't change what you see as a viewer. It doesn't change anything. So it's really cool. I recommend it. If anybody ever does that kind of stuff, I recommend it fully. Yes, buddy. My numbers? What about my numbers? Marbles. Oh, buddy, no, watch. We're doing marbles right here. How are you? Oh, you're just gonna stick your tongue out? Okay. No, you were not taking he just took my pillow. He loves stealing the pillow from my chair. It's magnetic, so it just sticks on. And he always comes over and like grabs it off my chair. Can I have my pillow back? You gonna steal it? Oh, you're gonna put it back? You gonna put it back? You gonna steal it? Zone, we'll test it during the week. I'll message you and we'll test it during the week. It's not vital. It's really easy if you remember, but yeah, we'll test it during the week. What are you doing? Playing with a microphone. Not supposed to be doing that. Not supposed to be doing that. You gonna say hi to everybody? Hey, buddy, don't punch the microphone. People can hear that. Actually, I don't know if it picks up. I don't know if it actually picks up him when he's hitting the microphone. Can I have my pillow back?
No, I don't.
Give me my pillow. You gonna steal it? Okay. Steal my pillow. He loves stealing the pillow because it's magnetic. It just clicks on because I have a secret lab chair and he just steals the pillow. Steals the pillow. Steals the pillow. It was light tap on microphones these days. Yeah, I was gonna say they're usually made for a little bit more abuse. Wait, guys, did Scotland get something bad happen to him there? I can't tell. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not following anybody anymore. We're just going like to blimp. We're going way out here. I'm just gonna stare at the mountains. Oh, Decimate! I'm moving the camera and you did the bits. All of a sudden I saw like an information card pop up and it went away because I'm sitting there moving the camera. We're just gonna stare over here, guys. We're not even gonna watch. We're just gonna stare off into the void for the next 6 laps. Is that good? Just gonna stare over here. Look at the mountains. Should we fly? Should we try and fly to the mountains? I can tell you this. It would take like 20 minutes just to get. It would take 20 minutes of me just scrolling or me just hitting the button probably to get there. It'd take forever. There are a lot of cloud pins out there. See, actually we're getting pretty close. I mean, we're getting closer. Come on. Although I shouldn't do anything that could potentially jeopardize like breaking and crashing the game. Could you imagine just when I get close to a mountain, the game just goes. Bleh. Here, we can do that. Stare into the clouds, see your player card pop up. Question. Has anybody seen a marble actually get the skull and crossbones? Because right now it is showing 593 of 594. That means we have actually lost a marble. Not just the marble that's under the track somewhere. There is one marble I noticed under the track when I was chatting with Grumpster. Did anybody notice a marble falling out of the track and fell through something? Scotland. Yeah, there's only 593 of 594. I bet it was me. It was me. Well, Bam Man, if you did 25 bits, we would know if it was you or not. Oh, that would have been hard to see because it was probably when we were on the scene where everything you guys see is smaller. I'm interested to know now. But yeah, we do have one marble that is off the track. I don't know where. I did see one when we were chatting with maybe they fell out. Maybe that was the marble and they finally went through the ground or something. Interesting. Guys, I'm going to manually run an ad real quick. Hopefully get rid of the automatic ad. So guys, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad right now. So hopefully it gets rid of the timer. Okay, sweet, it did. I think. I think it got rid of it. Okay. Hey, where is that marble under the track? Maybe that marble fell out. Oh, no, there. So it's right here. Ash, unfortunately, is not going to finish today. Ash sitting here rolling, but I want to know who is no longer with us. I want to know who is no longer with us. Dude, Decimate, you are correct. Dudenator incoming. Warning, 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 warning. Warning, warning, warning. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got top 10. Jay Piazza. 10. Ashes. Dope. Mega. Zag. Go. Jen. Scott. Your top 10 at the moment. Here we are on lap 107 of 110. Is that who Sabrina Carpenter is? Isn't she like some new star or some new pop star or something? I keep hearing that name. I think she's blonde. I have no, if it's not country music, I probably am limited knowledge. I like my country. I like my country. I didn't say anything. Yep, he did. He did. Guys, he's got time. We can blame Scotland's internet at home. She was on Disney Channel. Ultimate best. Wish that was longer. That was such a good entrance that was made for Marble Fest. By the way, guys, this weekend and this week I'm working on Marble Fest for season 60 Marble Fest. She has a Fortnite skin. Everyone has a Fortnite skin these days. Okay, we have just pointing out though, we have a new leader. Unfortunately, our previous leader got a flat tire right here in pit road. Mikey GG's coming in with 24 months, 2 years of being a part of the MSLA paddock. Thank you, Mikey, for the resub. 2 years. Guess how long 2 years? 2 years is a long time. We've got a bunch of 20s today, a couple 40s. Guys, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all being here and being a part of the MSLA through the thick and thin, the good, the bad, the up, the down, the ugly, the good, the proud, the sad, I'm just running out of words now. The upsets, the triumphs. Mikey GG, thank you again. Hope you and Miss Mikey are doing well. We have a fight for this lead now. Can Scotland get back into the lead? Seen the Facts Like theme song. Beep, 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 beep. That was from Mario Kart, right? Decimate? Hey, Scotland, if you know anybody to help us get an MSLA mascot in Fortnite, please let me know. If you know anybody where I can send the little dude to. Have you guys seen what I've been posting on Discord and Twitch? Not Twitch, Twitter? So that's based off of Mr. PNG tuber here. Yeah, plugged it in. So that I've been making a bunch of them. I've just been having fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun making them. So I keep telling ChatGPT to make more. But I need to get him though with a transparent background so I can do other stuff with him. It's just fun. And I actually would love to be able to turn it into a 3D printed file so I could actually 3D print him, because I have a machine that can do multiple colors. So I think it'd be so cool to be able to actually 3D print one of these dudes. That would be something I'd 3D print and then like put on the shop or something, because I think it'd be so totally cool to be able to 3D print those or something. Yeah, exactly. I think there are actually some people that would be like, yes, I'm buying one. Okay, guys, white flag is in the air. Jen, Scott, Mega, your top three at the moment. There's a fight for first and a fight for third between Jen and Scott and Mega and Zag. I have a website for background removals. Ooh, Admiral, send that over. Send that over. Send me a link. Send me the deets, Admiral. I have to admit, Scruffy, if the first one I 3D printed would probably end up in Ethan's room. It'd end up on a shelf or something. Okay, here we are, about a half a lap to go. Does Jen have what it takes to get this come from behind victory due to the flat tire that Scotland suffered from a couple laps ago? I will say this, Scotland was en route to be the first ever to win, sweep a race, but that is still a possibility. You never... That's it, I'm not saying anything anymore. Jen is gonna message me and yell at me. Nope. Go away, ad break. Snooze. Ender's a marble that fell through. Wouldn't that be the last DNF? Dude, we'll figure it out because we have a marble stuck right here. This is Ash. So whoever's name is not Ash that DNFs, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is it. History is being made today here in the MS. No! Decimate, stop it! Scotland Serenity redeems from getting a flat tire and takes home a victory. The first time ever I think we have someone sweep the race. Jen coming in second place with Mega Shine in third. Zagaros, go, lick. I always say it, go like Miss Dope Sauce, Ashes, Bylene, J-Mac, and Maddie GG's. Maddie GG. That might be worth a t-shirt. You are correct in the zone. That might be worth a t-shirt. I will find out what I might do with that. Scotland Serenity. Do I even dare ask you the question? Are you claiming your trophy or not? When you say finally an MSLA win, finally. Shh, shh. Guys, so you know, Scotland Serenity has been hunting for an MSLA race win here in the Premier Series for a very, very, very long time. Very long time. Dope Sauce getting the good points today. Now you can steal the camera. Now you can steal the camera, Decimate. We do need to keep an eye, though, on the finishers. Like I said, hopefully everyone finishes and we find out who fell through. Because somebody fell through the track and I need to figure out who. And I might have to go back and watch the VOD and see exactly what happened. Nice, Dope. And also, guys, I'm still working on a new MSLA website. So the current one is pretty much not working anymore. I've tried to keep it going, and it is not anymore. So I think I'm going to throw the towel in on the old site and just keep working on trying to make a new one. Keep trying to make a new one. Okay, the reason I am zooming out, guys, is I want to make sure to capture a screenshot of the race right before the timer cuts out in case there are any marbles on the track. That way, process of elimination, I can see who fell through the track. So no camera stealing, Bama. I think everyone might finish that's still on the track, but we will find out here. We will find out here. Decimate, you're not on the... Decimate, your marble's already finished, so if you did the bits, it wouldn't do anything. Oh, 2 got stuck. What? Oh, geez. Super Benny. I'm sorry, Super Benny. I'm sorry, Super Benny on lap 83. And then we got Ash on 74. Okay, so we don't need a screenshot because I obviously know we have Ash and Super Benny. Somebody obviously remind me about that. And Annie Cat is also going to DNF. We're going to have to see who finished it. VIP for both. Dude Love, thank you for reminding me about that. I completely forgot about that last week. Okay, Scotland. Hey, I need a better picture of that. Okay, let me do this. Oh, there. What do I do? Spring 2025 race 2 winner. Trophy, I think. That's a blurb. Five stripe mod, so I know for the winner's picture. Scotland Serenity. Congratulations. The prediction's done, right? It better be done. It's been more than 10 minutes. It is done. It is done. Wow, guys. If this is under 20K, I think I am getting everyone's points today. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 25,375, 24, 791, and 24, 207. Going out to your top 3 today. Congratulations. Let me get this all in the sheet, everybody. Let me get everything in the sheet. That is the wrong window. There we go. There we go, Enders. Scotland Serenity. Ooh, I know who the DNF is. I know who the DNFer is. I know who fell through the track. I know who fell through the track. Unfortunately, guys, it was Bama Girl. Bama Girl, I think, is the one that unfortunately fell through the track. There she is. Ooh. Oh. What I am going to do is try and go back and watch the VOD and see if I can spot where it happened. Not that I'd be able to do anything about it, but that is okay. Well, we now know. We now know. Bama Girl's going to message me and be like, Enders, why? Why, Enders? Why did you do that? What? Scotland, again, I will have to go back and double check. Maybe I hit up Shadow Walker. Shadow Walker might know the answer. I will have to double check, but you might have just become the first individual to win all stages in a race and win the race. You might be the first person ever to sweep a race today. That, just so you guys know, that means that Scotland Serenity got the maximum points they could possibly get, because you get 200 for a win, 10 for a stage win. Actually, no, then you have to lead the first lap now. So technically, you're still losing 5 points. You didn't get you didn't get the 5 points today for leading lap 1. Okay, guys, ads just began. I'm going to step away real quick and blow the nose and get that thing out of here. We're going to read down the top 100. I'm going to disappear for about a minute. Come on back. The ads will be over, and then we're going to go ahead and hop into the top 100 of today's race, guys. Don't go anywhere. Like I said, we'll be right back.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we are back. Just to let everyone know, I think there might have been a new team or two that was added, registered before today. It's not on the sheet yet, but it will be on the sheet by the end of today or tomorrow. So if there's any new teams that registered since race 1 last week, those will get added in. So just letting you know. I know there was like 1 or 2 of them. So just wanted to come back and say that. But anyways, let's get into the top 100. We have water? Okay. We have water. I really need to turn that green collection auto poster off. And somebody send me a mental. Oh, I mean, I just need to make a mental note. Turn green collection off. All right, here we go. On your podium, and again, once confirmed, could possibly be the first sweep ever in the MSLA Premier Series, which, just so you know, Scotland Serenity has been going on for 16 seasons. So that could be monumental. I have to do some checking, some research, but that could be huge. Then we got Jenna Fu, 14, and Mega Shiny coming in for that top 3. Each going to get a layer of the MSLA 1 marble. Scotland, you will also get the winner's pin. Then we got Zach Rose, Go Lick, Miss Dope Sauce, Ashes, Bioline 10, Jack, J-Mac, and Maddie GG's. Oh, my nose. I hate it. Pacero, Piazza, Jojo, Majo, Shadowhunter, Wiccack, Flop Nothing, Raven, Fat Daddy Poker, Laria. What? You want to keep watching Paw Patrol? Okay, what do you want? Hang on, buddy. Hang on, guys. Hang on, buddy. It is not charging. I gotta find out why. Okay, it doesn't work right now. Here, want to use your iPad? Ethan, Tabby doesn't work. It only has 3%. Okay, it's not gonna last long, buddy. Here, it's not gonna last long. There you go. Well, it will not work in a few minutes. Oh yeah, Drake, it's horrible.
It's horrible. Okay. Jojo Majo, Shadowrunner, Wickhack, Flop Nothing, Raven, Fat Day Poker, Laria, Ice Cold Car, Blaze and Daniel. Then we got Akibas, Doctor, Show, Infinity, Roxu, Garnerod, Gaia Ellie, Admiral Kratos, Magic Girl, George. Hey, George, good finish today. 29. Geezer, Doobadoo, DJ Pengu, Maui, Mick the Gordy, Just Add Sunshine, The Marble Legend, Salamanca, Bardsky, Cubs fan, Coco Surprise, Ellie Gravy, Mookie, Sandwich, Nom Nom, last week's winner. We got Mandy Ray, Mama's the Throne, Oh, Pockets, Viragi, Chestitute, Travel and Nate, Cobalt Bar, then your top 100. We got Punxsutawney, Beth and Chill, GC, Drahuska, Daniel, Rustic, Thomas Hale, Idolize, Submain, Mishi, Armando Rocks. Mishi, who was leading early in this race, 60th. Again, Armando Rocks, hang in there, bud. The Unmustic, Mr. Savagery. I want to say Twitch Ritter. Can anyone confirm or deny that this is Twitch Ritter, 65th? I think it is Twitch Ritter. I could be wrong. Dave the Delta. Then we got Sumo, Kijan, Beerman, Shadowwalker, I Spy Birdie, Lokita, Biggie, Kylene, 7 May with 7, Shazali, Tiara Spark in for Team One Lap Down. Then we got Waffles, Cass Moot, PJRK, Dodie. We got McMahon, G Black, Hailstorm, Enabling Barley, Marvelous Angel Mandy, Smoke a Lot, Simon. We got Lucifer, Jensen Rose, Natsuko, Joe Sarcastic, Brian the Redbeard, Mahita, Haley, Page, Grumpy Puppy, Mr. and Chen, Francisco, T-Dog, Isabel, and Loppy. Guys, let's see where Grump finished. Grumpster, 427th today, unfortunately. Let's check Team One Lap Down. Enders, ooh. Miss Enders beat me by a lot. 326. We saw TR have a good finish today. What about Smithy? 398. We missed. Beans did not get in. Apple was late. Raz, 484th. Amio, 314th. And Mama Enders, 153rd. Mama Enders getting the second best for Team One Lap Down today. Wait, in the zone, you found it? Wow. So unfortunately, I'm going to have exactly no idea where that happened, but at least I can't believe you found a screenshot of that. I cannot believe you found that in the VOD. Like, holy moly. Dang. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Okay. Man. I don't know if I will be able to find out where or when that happened, but we will figure it out. But again, Scotland Serenity, congratulations. And once again, I know you said it when we were waiting for the everyone to finish, but I just want to confirm. You are claiming your trophy. Just want to confirm. Yes, guys, right there. Scotland Serenity is claiming their trophy. So Scotland, I'll be reaching out to get information from you, let you know the cost and all that stuff, and we will go from there. It'll get printed. I'm still wrapping up the team championship trophies. Sandwich's trophy will be next, and then yours, and so on and so on and so on. Dude Nader, just the chat bubble right here. Chat bubble. You don't see my cursor, but chat bubble. I'm like, wait, why does my marble need a rest? And I realized, oh, Zags is not talking to me. But that's it, everyone. Again, big shout out to Grumpster for coming in and sponsoring today's race, the Amarante 2, for his little angel pup Gracie, and also his other pups. He's got next year, guys, he's gonna come and tell us he's got 2 more, and he's gonna have 6. Be overrun, but I don't think he would mind. At all. But again, everyone, thank you for coming out to today's race number 2 of the Premier Series. And again, congratulations to Scotland Serenity on winning today's race. And earlier today, we had Mishi winning the Subby Series race right here at Bear Ridge. Same track. And again, Mishi still had a good finish today. I mean, Mishi still had 60th. That's pretty freaking good. 2 top 60s in the same day at the same track in big races. Not bad. But everyone, my name is Enders. As always, thank you for being here on the pit crew, the officials, everybody that makes MSLA run each and every day, the community cup hosts, everybody. Remember, next week, everyone, on Saturday, we will be live again for Subby Series. And then right after that, we will go into race number 3 of the season, and we will be visited by In the Zone, who is sponsoring race 3 of the season. And obviously, logo and all that stuff, JoJo's working on it, and we will get that cranked out soon. As always, everyone, thank you for being here. It always means a lot that you guys come out to the MSLA, even though we moved it around a little bit, but still come out. Strong support, as always, as Twitch hype trains say, such strong support. But again, my name is Enders. Like I said, behalf on everyone, pit crew, your officiating staff, Ethan, he's running around somewhere. But thank you, everyone. I will see you next Friday, bright and early, well, for me, for Subby Series and Premiere Series. But until then, as always, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and just remember, have a good time, have fun. And if you're not liking some, take a break and come on back to it with a happy smile on your face. But again, congratulations to Scotland Serenity on today's win. Been looking for that MSLA win for a long time. We will see you guys next Friday. Take care, ladies and gentlemen, marblers of all ages. This is Enders. Until next time. All right. With a big old sniffle. Big old sniffle. All right. While we get ready, I'm gonna be pulling. Oh, the prediction. Oh, we didn't do the prediction. Well, we're already offline for that. It's gone. No more prediction. No, I'm kidding. What was it? 25,000. Well, that's easy. It's between 21 and 30. 3 of you are gonna pick up some channel points. Number 2. Go. Oh, my sniffling. Sorry, guys. That is some channel points. Go 83,000 going to JJCO and others. There you go. There you go. Congratulations, everybody. Anybody that won in the prediction for guessing between 21 and 30. Next week, the prediction numbers will be changed since we kind of seem to be around the 20 to 25,000 mark. So we're gonna expand them, make them a little tougher, for y'all to pick from. But here, let's go ahead and get right into a battle royale. Try and give out an MSLA helmet or two. Guys, real quick, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna put the little we're gonna put this guy up real quick. I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna be trying to blow out more of my nose, but I will be here, still operating the stuff. I'm not stepping away or anything. Exclamation point, play, get those marbles on the battlefield. Here we go. Remember, if you get 5 kills and a win, you get yourself an MSLA helmet. Let's go. Okay, so you guys know Scotland Serenity pretty much cleaned house today on the prizes. Got both stages, which is each 11. Oh Lord, that's loud. Oh God, that's loud. Why are you so loud? Holy crap! Why is that so incredibly loud? Has anybody noticed? Has that gotten louder? Has that gotten louder? Scotland, you have 2 more layers of MSLA 2. You also have a layer of MSLA 1, and you have the winner's pin. added to your account. Then we got Jennifer and Mega Shiny. You each have a MSLA 1 on your account now. The MSLA Evolving, the first ever MSLA marble for finishing in the top 3 today. So congratulations. Woo! Yeah, that was weirdly, oddly super loud. My game audio has not changed. I'm sorry, Filet of Fish. Pika, by the way, getting that rejoin. Resurrection. I love that fish emote. Just random, just like friggin' salmon. Wow. Wow, guys. Zaggarose. Zaggarose just took out Mama Enders in this Battle Royale. Zaggarose took out Mama Enders, guys. Guys, if we somehow get 1,000 marbles in next Saturday's race, In the Zone's going to give out an NFT. He didn't say what NFT, but he's going to give out an NFT. 1,000 marbles in the race. We'll gift out an NFT to the winner. A Morby NFT. Okay, there we go. A Morby NFT. Very nice, very nice. Oh, man. WrestleMania. Taking place today. Tonight in Las Vegas. Vegas, baby! Vegas! Okay, what do we got here? Time to unmod Zags, right? Right? Can't believe they have a 3-hour pre-show for WrestleMania. The pre-show is almost as long as the event's going to be. I will admit tonight I probably will have WrestleMania on another window when I am streaming for Greenfest. Obviously, y'all won't hear it. I will, but y'all won't hear it. Gunther versus Jey Uso for the World Heavyweight Championship. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, Drake, get out of here. Wait, Drake, you already have a helmet. Mikey, my segment is at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. 8 p.m. Eastern. So 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Oh, not 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes. So that means Tiara's segment starts in 14 minutes. Oh, you need kills for your mission. I see what you did there. Size up. Size up. Size up. Size up. Hi, Jade. Jade emerging from her little cubby. Big yawn, kitty. I see her poke her little head up and go. Yeah, WrestleMania starts in an hour. Like, it actually, I know. Oh, Zags takes out Pika. Resurrection is not going to get the win. No helmet. Unless somehow Drig or Sandwich get resurrected here. No helmet. No helmet. Yeah, and you, Mikey, you know they're doing the same length of a pre-show tomorrow, right? Like the same length. But it was going on here. That was weird. Drick gonna take home that win. Drick, 538 points, 3 kills. Ooh, sandwich. That'd have been pretty good. That'd been pretty good. No helmet, guys. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna get ready to do the sim races. One more, and then we're gonna do the sim races. See, that's a lot of instant like challenges. A lot of instant challenges right there. Right? As if they didn't have 8 weeks to tell us what was going on. Right? All right, here we go. Last battle royale, everyone. Then we're going to move on to do the random rate, not the random racing, the simulated runs. I think we got like 8 of them to do. I think I got 8 simulated runs to do. This is for gifted subs, 500 bits or more at one point. Purchasing an item or gifting an item of merch, and then using our Nexus creator code. Oh, yeah, they want it to be a whole day experience. I get what they're doing. I get what they're doing. Hey, there's Grumpster, guys. Super Grumpster. Super Gracie. I gotta do new loadout soon. This is from last season. This is old. This is old stuff. Super Grumpster. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Super Grumpster the marble. He can leap higher than any mountain in marbles. Does that go away? All right. There we go. You're it. Laser. Can the mountains and marbles jump? Well, they could, Drig, if we made them. Technically, we could. Technically, we could. What do you think the chances are we see Lesnar tonight? Slim to none. Slim to none. I don't see him coming anytime soon. Freaky, we're doing good. Been a long day already. We got a long day to go. Still. Happy Easter weekend to you. Don't forget, guys, there's also a bunch of bunny and chick stuff on sale in the featured area of the shop right now, in case you guys didn't know that. If you ever want some of the old Easter type products, it is available right now in marbles. Oh, I'm sorry, Freaky. Well, I hope you get better. It's never fun. I hope whatever's ailing you gets better. K1C? What is K1C? Oh, Creality. I'm like, wait, K1C. Oh, Creality. I still have my Bamboo P1S in a good printer. I'd love the new one, though. It's like the H1 or something.
All right, that's it. Dishonor.
Scarlet,
Dishonor
name
on
me.
your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Whoop, Scarlet. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on the cow. Cow's just like, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, both getting everyone on the battlefield right now getting some health back. Yeah, the laser cutter attachment, the new one. Yeah, I want it. I want it, but it's expensive. And I should not spend money on that right now. Not at all. My printer works just fine. So we need Rye or Twisted to take out Jan, sadly. Sadly, Jan. Doing good, Freaky. Not so little anymore. I mean, still little compared to me and most of us, but not so little anymore. Dude's getting big. He's turned into a little boy. It's weird. He's not baby anymore or a toddler. He's like full on boy. Full on, like, just child. But he's doing good. He's doing good. He'll always be our baby. I mean, that's true, but it's less like he's not baby anymore. He's 4 now. He's 4. He turned 4 in February. So he's 4 and a couple months old now. Oh, time goes by super fast, Freaky. It is true what they say. Blink, when you have kids, blink and they're grown up. So it is very, very true. Okay, everyone, y'all need to hit each other. Y'all need to go, you know. Yeah, he will purple probably after summer. I think we're going to keep him in swim class all summer. And then after summer, we'll start investigating him going to preschool and getting ready for school stuff. Twisted, Rye Dog, Jamba. Okay, somebody change your target to the other marble. Because you're all targeting each other. That's just gonna make you all go in a circle forever. No Skybeam, we need laser. Laser. Right, dog. Come on, guys. Hey, somebody change target. I don't care who. Rye Dog, Jan, Twisted. Somebody change target. Jan, target Rye Dog. Twisted, target Jan. Somebody. Although you're both gonna, 2 of you are gonna switch, and it's gonna be like, no, it's the same thing. Old Ken dropping 100 bits. That's gonna drop some care packages. Thank you, Old Ken. Let's see if that helps us. Go get Marbles. Go get the care packages. They're over. They're over here. Go get them. Go get them over there. Go get them. By the way, your current team leaders in the MSLA, Little Helmet Crew, is going to be your current, after 2 races, team championship leaders. Little Helmet Crew. 2 hours later. Guys, I'm going to step away, get a snack. Okay, I'm not stepping. Tornado. Okay, come on, care packages. The problem is they're all targeting each other. One of them needs to change their target. Or we need a resurrection. Oh, there they go. There. Oh, up. Hit. Go. No, get out of the healing ring. Oh my god, they're all healing rings. It's gonna go on forever. The BR that never ends. So it goes on and on, my friends. Ride dog. Target Twisted Gemini. Yeah, target Twisted Gemini. I'm sorry, Twisted. But Ride Dog's here. I can tell them to target somebody else. Exclamation point target at Twisted Gemini. I will deal with Garg later. Apparently, I will deal with Garg later. We hit the if we hit the 15-minute mark and it still is not done, we are quitting. We are exiting. Come on. Bob, come on, Bob. Target somebody. Give me a laser. Oh, my camera. Did my camera overheat? Okay, we're just gonna turn it off for right now. I'm gonna turn it off for right now, guys. Turn this back on. Oh, wait, why is that still there? Okay, okie doke. Oink. There we go. Too hot to handle. Oh, God. I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'll be right back.
If Twisted Gemini is suitable, a military target perhaps, name the system.
Was that a blurb? Oh, that was the AI. I was like, why did I hear Vader and I've never heard him say the words Twisted Gemini? It had to be the TTS. I also got peanut butter pretzels, so I'm gonna eat these real quick if this ever ends. There we go. No helmet, but good lord. 10-minute friggin' battle royale. Jeez.
I will say Twisted Gemini all I like, and you lack the power to stop me.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, let me check one thing, guys. We're gonna do these sim races real quick and try and knock these out. Guys, don't forget we got Greenfest coming up. We're gonna be messing with things while we're live here. We got Greenfest in 2 hours. 2 hours. All right. Okay, let me get. What up, Freaker? Hey, Freaker, you're here just in time. Just in time, Freaker. Okay. We still have the wheel spin. Oh, it still exists. Sweet. The wheel spin layer is still here. Sweet. Okay. Wheel spin is still here. Awesome. Awesome. We're gonna put that right over there. Okay. Let me get some names to go with it. No, sim races don't, but I'm still gonna turn off the local leaderboard anyway, just to be on the safe side. I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know? I'd rather be safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry. Okay. Hey, we're gonna do the merch one first, guys. This one I'm actually just gonna manually type in because there's only 16 names on this. So we're gonna do the merch one first. Give me a second to get this all set up.
Crazy schedule, right?
Okay, so we got, oh, this is just easy. Othy.
Okay.
Ken. Terry.
Oh, damn, it's a cake.
Couple from Ken. Terry. Got boink, boink, boink. Oh no, wrong. Belmont. Okay, 16 marbles. Guys, this is gonna be our first sim race. Oh, you see a spreadsheet instead of, there we go.
I had a couple of nice rooms, but this one might.
Spreadsheet, just giant ass spreadsheet. All right. Let's see. We're gonna try and make these quick, guys, because I actually do want to take a little break before I get to doing Greenfest. I did hide the wheel. Oh, that's the alert. Still works. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to the brick bots. 16 of them. Oh wait, let me, just to be on the safe side, somebody remind me to turn that back on, because I would hate for that to count. Actually, we're gonna do paperclip since this is just all. We're gonna do paperclip. I want to get these done. Get these done. Where's the paperclip? Paperclip. Where are you? Why am I missing you? There you are. Bots. 16 of them. In the zone. Go get some sleep. Like I said, we're gonna bust these out real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and take a little break. But we're doing the sim races real quick, everyone. This is for everybody that helps support MSLA during season 59 of Marbles, and that is continuing. Anybody from this week, since we launched season 60 of Marbles, so anything that happened last night during the stealth race, even though the stealth race did not complete, anybody that did a gift or anything will be counted, and same for today, both with subby and now just moving forward through the season. But this right here, the debate is real. Guys, this right here is for anybody that did merch, anybody that gifted or did an item or bought an item of merch. You would say that. You think Old Ken is going to win, but you realize that everyone on this list is on there multiple times. Everybody. What we're going to do is we're going to do this, and we're going to do wheel spin. We're going to do 2 simulated races for the merch list. Then we're going to do 1 for the Nexus list, and then we're going to do 5 for the sub and bit list. Terry Nicole gonna win. Guys, Terry Nicole's name is only on the list 3 times. Hey, Terry Nicole, I don't know if you're here or not, but this wheel spin is gonna be for you. Here we go.
Glad you're back with us for WrestleMania 41 Night 1 from here in Vegas. Joe Tessitore,
Did you see that? Yeah, he got some pretty good air. Okay, here we go.
welcome you in the countdown.
This is for Terry Nicole, everyone.
We got this beautiful perch up here. They open the doors just
450 marble money. Hey, 450 marble money, guys. All right, let me get the next race set up. Okay. There we go. And we're going to do 1 more of that, but we're going to remove Terry Nicole once from the list. Boink. There he goes. Now we got, what, 15? 15 on the list. Here we go. We're going to do that again. Paperclip it is. Paperclip. Boom. Boom. All right, here we go. Othie, Old Ken, Terry Nicole, Jersey, Old and Bellamom, all in this. Oh crud! Forgot to hit bot. I forgot to hit bot. There we go. All right. This is guys, don't drop. Don't drop. Here we go. Boom. This is for merch giveaway number 2. Merch sub race number 2. After this, we're going to do one for Nexus. We didn't have as many this time, so I can manually enter these. Ooh, pardon me. By the way, if anybody does use our creator code at Nexus, like I said, you will have a chance at some sim races at the end of season 60. Code is MSLA. Makes it pretty easy. Thank you, Garg. Oh, is Terry Nicole going to double up? Can Terry Nicole double up? I don't know. Old Ken pushing. Oh, Old Ken makes a pass out of the final corner. Old Ken is going to win. Old Ken is going to win here and get a wheel spin. Here we go, Old Ken, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, change it to race count will vary, Garg. Because if there's only like 6, if there's only 6 names on one of the lists, I'm not going to do 5 sim races. I'm going to do 1. This one, there was like 15, so I did 3 or 2. So if you want to change up that, like race count will vary, or don't even put the amount. If you want to edit that, Garg, just don't even have like the amount of sim races we'll do. 450 marble money going out to Old Ken. There you go, Old Ken. Thank you again, Old Ken, for all your support. And again, your name is already getting added to the list for this current season. Because again, you've already supported us with some merch giveaways today. So thank you. Okay, let's get the next list going real quick, guys. Clear, and we need only 8. Boom, 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 boom. So we got Garg. We got Old Ken. We got Itty Bitty twice. Boink, boink. We got number 1, Undead Gamer. We got Garg again. Twice. And then we got Fox Mage getting on in there. Okay, guys, 8. We're going to be doing 1. 1 for the Nexus code. Let's, let's toss this one up. Let's go Delta. 1 for the Nexus code, 8. And here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is for the Nexus code giveaway. Nexus code giveaway. Garg into the lead here, coming out of the final corner. Oh, not the final corner. That's the tunnel turn. Going to turn number 3. Supporters of MSLA Racing will be entering the simulated giveaway races at the end of each Marbles on Stream season. Gifted subs, 500 bits used, Nexus code purchases, and merch purchases giveaways will be each have sim races with various in-game prices being awarded. Physical prizes may also be available. US only, cash equivalent for other countries. Garg, that is perfect. That is perfect, Garg. Gucky, it's all your fault. Jeez, Gucky. Jeez, Gucky. Out of the final corner, Garg gonna take home the win. Actually, Garg's gonna finish 1 and 2. Oh, nice. Okay, Garg, this wheel spin is for you. Oh, that's a spreadsheet. Now this wheel spin is for you. Different wheel. So prices are a little different on this one. Here we go.
That's right, the War Raiders. Yeah, obviously the size advantage with the War Raiders. Also, this version of the War Raiders have been watching since their return from near career-ending injuries.
Oh, boom! 75 marble money.
The teamwork's incredible.
I'll be helpful if it. There we go. There we go. Always with Garg. All right, guys. Now we're gonna get to the big list. This one I am not typing in manually, because this one is going to take a minute. It would take me forever to type it in, because there are like a couple hundred names on this list. So let's do export. Where is export? Download CSV. Boom. Let me double check to make sure this works. Add names, clear, open, desktop, downloads, point. Boom. I know every once in a while it does weird things with certain names, so we're just going to do a quick scan. Enabling Barley on there 50 million times. Jersey, boom, boom, boom. Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to do 5 sim races with this list. How many names are on it again? 179 marbles. 179 botted marbles. Here we go. Race number 1. Race number 1 incoming. How many is Barley winning? I think last season Barley only won like once. So here we go. 179 names, approximately 3,500 of them are Barley. Is Barley even here? I know he's busy driving, probably. He's probably busy out there driving. Question, is anybody here that is one of the official representatives of Greenfest? If you are, can somebody please send me the Greenfest logo? Because I actually don't think I have just the Greenfest logo. I have the schedule sheet, but I don't have the Greenfest logo. So if anybody has that, I would love it. Freaker, wait. Can we go back a few moments? Can we go back like a minute or two when Freaker says, I'm gonna bet I don't win. I'm gonna bet I don't win. I'm a bet I don't win. Just want to point that out. That was what Freaker said, everybody. I'm a bet I don't win. Freaker, here you go. This is your wheel spin.
Fighting for a championship at WrestleMania.
And the fact that every time somebody wins the championship, the fact that every time we start to wildly speculate about where a rival
Freaker, 30 tournament coins.
tippity top of the card.
30 tournament coins going out to Freaker. Okay, next up. 4 more, guys. 4 more. We got to take Freaker out, though, once. Remember, Freaker, you always, you say never. Statistically true, very small chance, but it doesn't matter. Now we got 178. 178. Let's go, Delta. 178. Here we go. Lots. Blank. Oh, thank you, Admiral. Oh, thank you. I can get that set up. Admiral, you know that's a Greenfest 8 logo, right? Are we on Greenfest 10? I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong on what number Greenfest this is. Well, lap number 1, Barley. Crud. I love that, crud. Yeah, you sent me the Greenfest 8 logo with the little DJ Froggy. Bellamom getting into the mix up here. Enabling Barley, Total Chaos, Jersey. Everyone getting in the mix. 1 second, it was all top 10. Really, was it? Was all of it top 10? Barley gonna take home a win. Oh, Mom Savage, that's okay. We're taking over Greenfest in about an hour, a little less than an hour now. We're just doing the sim runs real quick. So we got Barley taking home a win. Hey, Barley. I don't know if you're here, Barley, but here you go. You're going to get a wheel spin right now, Barley.
This is his WrestleMania.
There we go. We're going to load up the next race.
There are moments when sometimes you have to realize how big the stage is. How does that factor into this United States Championship today for Fatu and the lack of experience?
Barley, 100 marble money, 177 left in this event. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to get to the next one already. Was that 100 marble money? 100 marble money. Let's go. Wait, what happened? Somebody just did something. Somebody purchased something.
It's time to dog walk them. Know what I mean?
You know.
Oops, not 111 marble money. 100 marble money. Now you need to do 3 more season logos. Wait, what did I miss? Admiral's sitting there trying. Oh, fourth wall. Box. Carson, thank you for using our creator code. Carson, you're going to get your name added to the list. You just made the list. Oh, Sword Fresh. You got a spring koozie can cooler. Thank you for getting that. As for last week's race, the spring kind of fits also with the season. Real Steven. Steven winning a prize. Let's go, Steven. Let's go, Steven. Let's get your wheel spin, guys. We got 2 more to do after this. Let's go. While that's spinning, we're going to get out of here and... Oh, fish. 75 marble money going to Steven. Boom. We're at 176. There we go. 75 marble money. Let's go. Close. Okay, 2 more. Oh, that's you? Garg. Oh, Garg. Thank you. Now you need to do 3 more season logos. I need to do a lot of season logos. Oh, I get what you're saying, Garg. I get what you're saying. So the spring, which was kind of an audible from the Marble 500. So you're saying I now need to make one for summer, winter, and fall that just kind of is called the summer, the winter, the fall. Actually, that's kind of a cool idea. I get it. Hopefully the camera is good for later tonight. It should be. Finally, Ender's catches on. Eventually I do. Eventually I get it. Eventually. I think Jacob Fatu wins tonight and becomes a U.S. champion. That's just my guess. I think he becomes champion. A werewolf. And Enabling Barley takes home another win. That's easy. Copy pasta. Barley, this wheel spin is for you. We got 1 more to do after this, guys, and we're going to take a break. We're going to stay live, though. We're going to just run Bloop, I think, until we go live for Greenfest. Okay, 75 marble money. There we go. Boom. 75 marble money. All right. 1 more to do, everyone. And then the new list is active, by the way, and I will be adding names to the new list later tonight. There we go. That random Barley. 175. Let's make this a good one, guys. 175 MSLA Raceway. Last sim race of right now. And this basically covers season 59 of Marbles on Stream. Let's go, everyone. Good luck. Good luck, names. Good luck, simulated marbles rolling around the track. Again, thank y'all for being here. Remember, we are taking over Greenfest in about an hour, a little less than an hour now. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to step away from the computer for about an hour, get some food, because I haven't eaten anything really today, and it's already 3:20. We got WrestleMania kicking off here in a little bit. Got 1 more of that, 1 more of that. Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna run Bloop. Can we check the local leaderboard? Yes, dude, love. Remind me to check it because then it'll remind me to activate it again. Because I did deactivate it for these just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want there to be somehow an issue where the sim races do count. Hey, what do you know? Ads are starting. Kratos, is there a Green Fest logo? I didn't know if there was or not. I don't see one Discord. Okay, cool. I'll figure something out. I'll just use like the green team thing. I'll just put that over. I'll hit up Game Demon. That's who I'll hit up Game Demon. I also am raiding into somebody different than what is on the schedule, apparently. Okay, here we go. It's anybody's run right here. We got Rose, Maddie, Jersey up in the top 3. Barley, Weird, Barley, Freaker, Jersey. Who is going to win the last wheel spin of season 59? So guys, also what we're going to do is, since I'm going to be running Bloop, Rose Kai going to take home the win. Okay. What's Rose going to win?
It would live in Raquel that someone's always ending up, and yet they never get it.
It's bad aura.
Here we go. This is for Rose Kai, everyone. Rose Kai, number 19, apparently. 75 marble money. Boink. Here we go. 75 marble money. Ba-ding. Okay, guys, that's it for the season 59. We will wrap up that sheet, get all those prizes sent out and all done again. To go down the list, we had Old Ken and Terry Nicole winning 450 marble money. We had Garg winning 75 marble money. And then we had Freaker winning 30 tournament coins. Steven winning 75 marble money. Rose winning 75 marble money. And Enabling Barley winning 175 marble money. Barley only got 2 wins out of that. He's going to message me and be like, Enders, I should have won them all. Okay, let's check the local leaderboard. Then we're going to load up Bloop, guys. When I end Bloop before Greenfest, whoever is number 1 is getting an MSLA helmet. But there we go. As of today, you got LA Gravy, Gar, Dude Love, Game Demon King, Chest Dude, Admiral Kratos. Had a big jump today for Admiral. Bellamon, Mikey, Sandwich. Oh! Amarante has actually taken over the real Admiral Cup lead. Wow. I thought I always say I'm ignored. My points don't matter. But look at Amarante. Amarante has leapfrogged me, taking over the ultimate lead. There we go. Okay, guys, like I said, what we're going to do is we are going to run some Bloop. We're going to run Bloop. And if you are the number 1 person on Bloop, when it comes time for us to get ready for Greenfest, we're going to go ahead and give you an MSLA helmet. I don't think it does. Here, be on the safe side. Okay, Dude Love, it is your responsibility to remind me to reactivate this before Greenfest, okay? I have now made it your responsibility, Dude Love. What, Mr. Inchin? I love that. That's a cute little star. That is a cute little star. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna hit start. Okay, guys, I'm gonna disappear. I am going to vanish for a little bit. I'm gonna turn him off and I'm gonna put him on. Again, guys, I will be back in about about an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, about an hour and 20 minutes. We're gonna bloop our faces off for the remainder this time, and then what we're gonna do is, like I said, whoever wins is going to be given an MSLA helmet. An MSLA helmet gonna be given out, and we'll go from there, guys. So again, thank you. I will see y'all in about a little over an hour. Okay, I'll see y'all in a little over an hour. Enjoy.
The Emperor has been expecting you.
How am I being expected by the Emperor? I don't get it. I've been here the whole time.
You must drink our tea. It's the best tea in London. Sit down and drink it for about 12 minutes.
Right, yes, I'd love a cup of tea. Thank you very much.
You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe.
Hello, everyone. Guess what? Guess what? We're about to end Bloop here. Let me see what's going on here. When do you do the end timer? That's the end timer? This time. The time the game will close and after clicking close game. So that's by seconds, right? So if I do 300, that should end, right? It's by seconds. After I hit close game. There we go. Okay, guys, we're going to be wrapping up Bloop here. Going to be wrapping up Bloop. By the way, congratulations, Jay Uso. We got Bloop wrapping up. Remember, if you are at the top, wow, Steven got all the 500s right there. Woo. If you are at the top of the list when it ends, you're going to get yourself a MSLA helmet. MSLA helmet. What? Oh, yeah, George, I actually have it on right now. I actually have it on right now. Yes, dude. Well, remind me when I am done with, when we're out of Bloop. When we're out of Bloop. Because, guys, TR is, I think, going to be raiding over to us soon. And then we're going to get going here. Like I said, bring a little laps racing to Bloop. Did I say laps racing to Bloop? Laps racing to Greenfest. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. We're also going to set up a separate leaderboard for Greenfest, give out some prizes. Yeah, George. Yeah, he is. It was a weird match. I thought it ended a little early. I thought it ended oddly. I guess that's the right way I can say it. Oddly. They got the New Day versus the War Raiders for the world title. It's a New Day are bad guys. Bad guys. And the War Raiders are the good guys. Yep. Admiral's Cup, and we're also going to set up a separate leaderboard, guys. Does anybody remember the last time we did Greenfest? It's been a minute. It's been a while. The timing has never worked out, but tonight I made sure it would work out. I wish that there was a little countdown timer. I wish there was a little countdown timer that was telling us, okay, how much is left? Did we lose music again? And that Ivar guy is huge. He is a big wrestling man. Oh yeah, Smithy. It was good. Like I said, if you guys are in Discord when we go offline after our Greenfest segment, I will be showing whatever is left of WrestleMania Night 1 in Discord. Obviously, that will definitely include the Seth Rollins, CM Punk, Roman Reigns match, because that's going to be the final one tonight. So when we are done with our 2 hours of Greenfest, whatever is left will be shown in Discord. Unfortunately, tomorrow there will be no WrestleMania in Discord because it's Easter and I will not be home. We're going to Miss Enders' parents' house for Easter. And yeah, exactly. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, you guys are in T's watching it? Oh, guys, everyone, if you are in TR Sparks Discord, hop on over there. You can watch WrestleMania. I'm telling everyone to go to TR's Discord. When is this timer gonna end? All right, these timers never work right. Steven Alexander. All right, hang on. Tiara, I'll be ready in a minute. Hang on, I'm gonna set a 1 minute timer on my phone. 1 minute, 29 seconds. When this goes off, if Bloop is still, I'm showing you guys the phone on the camera. Like that is going to actually do anything, Enders. Like that is going to do anything. Oh, I think it's done. Anybody is it dropping? That's it. Bloop is over. Never mind. We don't need the timer on my phone. Bloop is over. Steven Alexander, congratulations. Let me get the helmet on your account. And then TR, you will be good to get over here. Give me 1 second, everyone. Helmet. Steven Alexander, congratulations. No, my Bloop. You guys want me to run Bloop all night when we're done with Greenfest? I can. Although it might mess up me streaming WrestleMania in Discord. It might mess up. Actually, I can mute. I could just mute everything. Hold on. There we go. Inventory and helmet. You already have it, Steven? Steven, you did not have the helmet. Congratulations, Steven. You now have the MSLA helmet on your account. It is yours. That's it for Bloop right now. Quit. Okay. Hub. Nope. Local. Activate. And also do a new one. Green Fest 10. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna wait for the raid, but we're also gonna get the track open. Is she raiding me? Is she raiding? Hello? Bueller? TR? Would it be funny if I initiated the raid from TR's channel? Would it be funny if I'm the one that typed in X, if I did the raid command in TR's channel? I think that'd be hilarious. You got bullied to play your song? Well, good. Then raid out after. Thank you for the raid, Kratos. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna wait for TR to get in here. Then we're gonna get rolling. Bob Scruffy! Scruffy! I got a 31-day ban. I came back. Now all my Marvel streamers have like 31 bots. I don't know what it... Corey Zek, I am a bot. I am not real. I am AI. I am AI. Hello. My name is Enders. I am your most updated... Oh, ouchie. I am Enders. I am Enders World. I am bot. I am bot. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I am bot. I am bot. Apparently it doesn't want to green screen my beard. Okay. We'll do it. We'll work with it. Hi, I'm green. Hi, how you doing?
Start
your engines. Welcome into Greenfest. My name is Enders. Welcome into MSLA version of Greenfest. It's been a while since we have done Greenfest, guys. Welcome in. Tonight, after we play the game. By the way, congratulations, Triple H 2025 WWE Hall of Famer. LT coming in for 20 months. Woot. Dude, he was great joking. It was great. I will say, though, still not as good as Paul Heyman's speech last year. It does do weird things with the beard. It's weird. Like, it's only green screen on my face. Why will it not green? Why or not green screen? Why will it not green my beard? What up, Corey? It's really weird. Like, I think it's because of the light. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll make it work. Oh, nice joking. Went to SmackDown with my son. First live event for him, my third. But oh, that's awesome, joking. I hope you had fun. Beers are sacred. Oh, that hurt. Okay, welcome into Greenfest, everyone. We should get going here. We are 2 minutes past. Welcome in. My name is Enders. Welcome to the MSLA segment of Greenfest. We've been live all day today. We're ending our day with Greenfest. It is now time to bring a little laps racing to Greenfest. You guys have been busy doing all this regular racing, all the regular racing Tiara does, everybody else, but we're bringing laps racing. Wait. Did that just happen? I missed it. I just heard ding, 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 and now the New Day are running away with the belts. I knew that was going to happen, though. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. But guys, here we go. We're just doing laps racing tonight. We're just doing laps racing. They're going to show a replay. Oh, here it is. Anyways, have you got the Emeralds Cup and Greenfist? Yes, the leaderboards are on. Oh, of course they cheated. They're heels, Surfman. They are going to cheat. It is what heels do to win in WWE. The hair in certain parts is going green too. I'm okay with it. Happy Greenfest. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town, we go home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Oh, so wait. Oh, the referee wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. That's a normal way to win. Let's go racing, Garg Wranglers. Hi, Rose. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Race number 1. We're about to go green here for Greenfest. We're about to go green for Greenfest in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll even put a green flag on the screen. We're going to be green everywhere. Well, not everywhere. I'm not going full green. Not full green like Tiara went. Tiara went full green. Tiara went full green. I give that match like... I give that one like a C+. I give that race a C+. Rose, you did win something. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but you won something, Rose. And I'll be giving it to you later. I'll be distributing the prizes later tonight, but you did win something. I think you won the final race. I think you won like 100 marble money or something. I think. Also, by the way, if we set a world record tonight during Greenfest, the helmet is part of it. You do get the helmet. Oh, Rose won the 75 marble money? Okay, cool. Rose, you won 75 marble money. Iron Lady, Scruffy, Purple Towie, top 3. Boom, 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 boom. Iron Lady, we're gonna double check the local leaderboard. We're gonna double check the local leaderboard. Hey, thank you, Skull Queen. We're having a great day. We've been live since about 12:30 Eastern time. We took a 10-minute break, but we have been live since then. Boom. Boom. I fell to 3rd? Wait, did I miss that race? Oh my God, I didn't even join in that first race, did I? Oh my God, my perfect season is over. Wow. Week 2, and my perfect season is over. My perfect season is over. Wow. 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 Michael Che! Where's Colin Jost? had to clip that. Great, 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 great. Hey, I'm joining in this one, okay? I'm in this race. Okay? Okay, I tried, everyone. Leave me alone. Way to go, Andrew. I know. Well, what's next in WrestleMania Night 1? I'm guessing Naomi and Jade Cargill. Yep, I'm right. Oh, I'm right. Naomi versus Jade Cargill. Naomi wins. I predict Naomi winning. Tonight. But here we are up to race number 2. I have no idea how many races we're doing tonight, everyone. We got less than 2 hours to go. I know Game Demon messaged me with who I am raiding into. I'm going to be raiding into Skull Queen, actually. It's actually kind of funny. I am raiding into Skull Queen at the end of the segment today. Hi, buddy.
I can go potty now.
You gotta go potty?
No, I'm go.
What? Do you need to go potty?
No, I'm going to go.
You don't want to go. You need to go? Here, you want to come say hi? Oh, you want to see yourself green? Here, watch, look. Is Ethan going to turn green? Oh, look, Ethan's green. Look at him. Are you green? Look at that. What happened to Ethan? Why is he green? Why is he green? Why are you green? No, I'm wearing my headphones. I need them. Why are we green? Look, we're green. Are you green? Go. Go.
Daddy, I'm on your foot.
No buttons. Okay, you want to push the button? That one? Wait, push it again.
Not that one.
Oh, okay, here, down. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Not that.
Last time I was here, you were expecting Ethan. Yeah, it's been a minute, Corey. Which one are you trying to push, bud? He wants to push the stream deck. Okay. Okay, now we're not green anymore. Okay, push it again. Same one. Okay, good job. And push the bottom right one that says green. Nope. Over here. That one. All right, good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. This is cute, and I hate. Well, he's Ethan. He is beyond. He is like the. He is the marbler. He is a marbler. Vinyl Viper, Wisp of Evil, and DG gonna be winners. You want some water? Okay. Say congratulations.
Are you in? Are you done?
No, I'm not done. I got 2 hours to go. You gonna drink? You gonna be careful? Is that gonna go everywhere? You all done? Okay. Wanna go back? Say bye.
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 Oh, Gigi's in the other room, bud. Okay. Anyways, let's put these back on so I can hear. If I showed my BFF this, she would go crazy. Why not? Show. Ethan is gone. Okay. Vinyl Viper, Wisp of Evil. Just make sure everything is working here. Boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. Random track, guys. Now we're doing randoms because we're just gonna do random laps tracks. Nice. Up to the bracket, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation point play. We're going tonight. I'm dropping in. I can't believe I missed the race. I can't. Yeah, 100. I don't have money on it, but I say Naomi beats Jade Cargill. There we go. I like that they've made Naomi a heel now, kind of. Her husband is a face. There's always Vlips and VOD. Yeah, well, there's always things. You missed the first timer. Oh. Green Enders is a vibe. Actually, should we like do like full on like here, let's see. We could go green. We can change it. We can go. It's really funny how it doesn't do the beard. What? Clean your toilet. That's what you were saying? Oh, geez. Okay, well, I'll do that in a second, buddy. Somebody's potty training, so he's working on it. Pink, he got mad. Yeah, I'm pink. Just Hulk out. Hulk out. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 at the bracket, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get going. Yeah. Wait, is Naomi wearing like Super Saiyan like shoulder pads? That's actually kind of funny. I'm on board with that. You're wearing what shirt? Paw Patrol. Yes, you are. What do you want? You want to come say hi again? No? You just want to stand next to me? You can stand next to me, bud. You want me to roll up a chair? Well, here, you can grab your tab. You want to grab your tabby and sit in the chair next to me? No! Okay, he said no. He said no. I'm so happy to be here after 31-day ban. By the way, I got banned for legit quoting a TV show. We were... Like, you got banned from Twitch, Corey, if you don't mind me asking, or just like a channel? And then, like, it shadow banned you other places. I'm guessing it's from an actual channel or all of Twitch because of something like that. I mean, Twitch doesn't always follow all their same policies. Okay, well, that's why I always do my best to separate all audio. I never show anything. You know, we're always careful here, especially in the MSLA. I don't need MSLA banned or anything. I don't need no strikes. No strikes. Also, guys, we are live on X, Twitch, or I'm sorry, we're of course on Twitch. We're on Twitch, X, TikTok, and YouTube right now. We are on all platforms except Kick tonight. We are not on Kick. Kick is the one platform we did not go live on today. But right now we got Dunair, Sonic, Jam, Billy, Coffee, Wolf Lady, your top 5 here in a race. Corey coming in with 500 bits of fuel. Corey, that means your name is going to be added to the wheel spin list for the end of season 60. So when season 60 ends on April, what, 14th? Not April 14th. May something. I don't know. I have to look at it. Basically, whenever the season 60 ends, you're going to get your name out. Your name's going to get added to the list for giving out 500 bits of one go for a wheel spin, for some prizes. And there you go. You have a chance at some prizes. And who won? Dunator taking home the win, going to Jake and Sonic, going to be your top 3. Here we go. Random. I had Twitch ban for a fraud. Once I figured out the cause and submitted an appeal was overturned. And oh, wow. May 26th. Thank you. Oh, here comes Jade Cargill. Should I be worried? Always when, you know, an Ethan is running around to the noises you hear and be like, wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, here we go. Race. I don't even know what race this is. It's just another race, another laps race, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, whoever is at the top of the leaderboard at the end of Greenfest, my local leaderboard, is gonna get themselves an MSLA racing helmet that you can only get from here. MSLA Racing. That's the only place you can get it. It does not exist anywhere else. Nowhere else. In case you guys are wondering what that looks like, who's got one? Who's got one? Who's got one? Here we go. Quarter Square wearing it. You can only get this helmet from here. So who's ever at the top of the leaderboard tonight at the end of Greenfest, my segment, is going to get this helmet. On top of it, if we set a world record anywhere, whether it's a laps track or we run a regular race and we set a world record, there will also be an MSLA helmet given out to a world record holder. So yeah, world record, set a world record tonight, get yourself a helmet. Be at top of the leaderboard at the end of the night, get yourself a helmet. Get it all. Yeah, Corey, it's only available here. It's a specific MSLA color helmet, MSLA colorway helmet. Here we go. I'm like, why is B not working? Everyone going down the straight here at Emerald Downs. This is a dirt track or a dirt race. It is, and I will take the lead. I will happily be in first place. My last win came with Jojo Seago a couple days ago. Oh, ouch. I get hit down the backstretch here. I don't think you've missed too much, Corey. I don't think you missed too much. It's just Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. So anybody that is watching WrestleMania, how many botches do you think Jade Cargill does? How many botches do we think Jade Cargill does? Because she's actually not a good wrestler. Jade Cargill is actually not good at all. If you watch her, she misses a lot of stuff. Oh, Corey, well, I'm glad you're back.
I hope you're back a little bit more. It'd be good to see you around a little bit more. Of course, we are live now on Saturday, starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time, and pretty much live for like 6 hours. We have the Subby series, we have the Premiere series, both run on Saturdays now. Enders taking home the win. I will take the win. I will happily take the win. Bye-bye, Enders Marble. Bye-bye, Andrews Marble. I think I saw what? Vinyl Viper and Dew in Black, your top 3. Okay, next race. Rigged. Actually, she's worse than Nia Jax, I think. I think she is worse than Nia Jax. Okay, here we go. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the racetrack. Like I said, I don't know how many races we're doing tonight. I'm just racing. I'm just clicking buttons and trying to set world records along with we'll get MSLA racing in this one. We'll drop that one in. We'll drop MSLA racing in every once in a while. I'm just trying to set world records tonight with y'all. Have a good time. Enjoy the night. Remember, Greenfest is going on till tomorrow. What, Corey? Hi, Corey. Hi. Hi, how are you? What up, Tina? Dope Sauce dropping in. Game Demon King. I got a holographic DJ Moore NFL card. Oh, nice. I'm rich. What's that worth? I don't happen to know the current value of a DJ Moore holographic card. I don't know. Oh, Ethan, do not bring out. Okay. Guys, I will be right back in a second. Ethan brought me his toilet that I gotta clean out right now. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. We are back. Ethan needed, I also had to change a booty. Thomas Hale, Sonic, Admiral Kratos with the win. We're top 3. Now remember everyone, everybody's getting points in these races, just to let you know. Everybody's getting points. Just not global points necessarily. So Ethan, I guess, brought his potty in here. Okay, exclamation point play. Time to hit up work in progress. That was one of those moments I looked next to me and Ethan's walking in with his the top part of his potty. Fun fact, my niece painted walls as a kid. Now she's a waitress. There you go. I mean, you can, do whatever. Well, thank you, Wolf Lady. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jade powers out. Hey, here we go. 150 seconds to go here for race number 83 of the event. Oh, thank you, Corey. Thank you. Thank you. We might change it up an hour or two, go to a different green, maybe. Go to a different green. Yeah, Ethan. Seriously, I looked over and Ethan's carrying his little toilet, and I'm like, oh, that has pee-pee in it. Okay, we gotta go clean that real quick, guys. We gotta go clean that real quick. In case you guys don't know, I have a 4-year-old son. If you don't know this, we are currently potty training him, and yeah, it was actually kind of cute. Vinyl Viper, he just goes, "Daddy, need potty clean." It was actually kind of cute because he's like so happy he's carrying it in. Right, Katie? He's actually been doing really, really good. So I give him a lot of credit. He has been doing such a good job with it. Oh, number 1. We're green. Green is also Ethan's favorite color. I don't know if you guys know that. Green is Ethan's favorite color. My ex has kept crayons that her daughter had when she was young. These clear contain dental records. I was reading that as digital records, but that does not work. That's kind of a cool move. Oh, Naomi's going down. Wow, am I wrong? Ah, Jay Cargill wins. I predicted Naomi. Oh yeah, he followed the green light of the mic. Oh yeah. Purple Towie, I'm gonna ask a question. Did you bring popcorn for everybody? Oh, I've always been like my good friend Steve. They grow up, and then my buddy from high school has a girl that has a daughter that's 17. My buddy from high school has a daughter that's 17 and another daughter who's going to be 15. It blows my mind. Purple Towie taking home the win. Idolize and Lefty going to be your top 3. You're going to watch the wrestling tomorrow? Ah, so I should keep my mouth shut then, Vinyl Viper? 21? Jeez, they grow up. Purple Idolize Lefty! Let's go. Okay, guys, from now on, I will not be saying the results of WrestleMania. I, of course, cannot stop people from talking about it, but I do ask that you guys have respect for those that are not watching it right now. Hey, so there we go, guys. Oh, no. Vinyl Viper, do not feel bad at all. It is my fault for just saying it when normally I'm all about against spoilers and stuff. So do not do anything. Thank you, Corey, for the 100 bits of fuel. I can't believe they brought Fatal Fury back. My buddy Max is going to be all over that game. One of my good friends, Maximilian dude, he's going to obviously probably be all over this game on his stream. Because it's Fatal Fury. Please respect others' wishes. Yeah, guys. So, Vinyl Viper, do not feel bad, please, by asking me to not say any results, because I appreciate you asking and not either leaving or getting angry at me and just saying, hey, don't do that anymore. If you need to get a permanent marker off a rental refrigerator, use a car brake cleaner. Yeah, degreaser. Found out the hard way. What roadside? What is going on, Roadside King? We're not feeling too well. Some people are telling me that I've come down and look a little green. I don't know. I don't know. I feel fine. I feel fine. I might be a little tired, but I feel fine. I feel fine. Huh. I've heard I look a little green. Spoilers, someone will get pinned tonight. Yeah, those work too, like using hand sanitizer. That will also take away degrees, like colors. No one likes Joe Tessitore. Okay, here we go. Kermit the Enders. Yes, we will not say anything anymore. We will not say who wins anymore. We'll keep it silent. Wolf Lady with the win. Little Yachty? Who the heck is Little Yachty? Can somebody answer me a question? Wolf Lady, Jake, Tony, top three. Can somebody answer me an honest question? Why is it all of these rappers always go by Lil? Can anybody answer me that? Lil Jon, Lil Yachty, Lil Za, Lil Poochie, Little Smoochie, Little Cutie, Little Cupid. Why use Lil? Because it's cool and trendy. Is it really though? Is it really? Is it really? Let me talk to you. Okay, Vinyl Viper, what I will do, if you don't mind, I will say what match is up next, but I will not give the results. So next up, we got LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu for the United States Championship. Okay, I won't say the results though, although I might, if I happen to look over and see something crazy, I might go, ooh! Like, kind of one thing. Rappers often use Lil in their stage names for a few reasons. One is to suggest useful energy or playfulness, appealing to a younger audience. Scruffy, I want the non-Google version. Lil Jon never used Big John because it would have looked like he's an adult film star. Now see, Game Demon King, that is an amazing answer. That is an amazing answer. It's used as a prefix to their stage names as a way to signal youth, fresh start. Okay, well, Admiral, you're also taking the Google result. Yeah, can we go back to Eminem, Dr. Dre, Ice Cube, Ice-T, Tupac? Okay, in the need of temperance, I'm sorry, but there's a name in your list. You said Eminem, Jay-Z, 50 Cent, Drake, Ice Cube, and Tupac. There is a name. Oh, I don't need that button. There's a name in that list that should not be in that list, in my opinion. And that is Drake. I'm sorry, but Drake is nowhere near the level of everybody else you just mentioned. Temperance. I hope you're okay with me saying that. You might be, if people are Drake fans, cool. But Drake is nowhere near any of them. But yeah, Lil Bow Wow, Lil Kim, Lil Romeo. To me, the originals are like Lil Jon and Lil Kim. I remember Lil Kim. Generational. So tonight I'm having a spicy chicken sandwich with pepper jack cheese, pickles, and fireball habanero. Ooh, Wolfley, that sounds delicious. You're more than welcome to post a picture of it in the MSLA Discord. MSLA Discord does have a foodie channel. And if you post enough, I think you're already in there, but I was say if anybody posts enough food that they've made in there, they actually get a special badge in Discord. I will add them as an official MSLA chef. Just kind of putting that out there. What? You getting gas? Okay. So just to let you guys know, if you post, you have a phone in your car, that's okay. Just don't use it when you drive. No texting and driving, buddy. Again, like, hey, Lord Hustle, Enders, and Surfman top 3. I have a child making a lot of noise behind me. He's having fun though. He's playing. That's a good thing. I mean, I listen to metal, not crap. See, I might lose you right here, Temperance. I'm a country music fan. I'm a big country music fan. He is Tiara. I don't know if you here, buddy. Here, real quick. Tiara, he is using his little Tyke's car. Are you green? Woo! That is heavy. So guys, Tiara got him that little car for his first birthday. Ooh, lemon cake truffles. Ooh, hopefully, yes, please. That little car, Miss Tiara got Ethan for his first birthday, and he still uses it, and he's 4. But now he's just zips around the house in it. You should see him. Like, it's crazy how he just zips everywhere in that damn thing. He goes everywhere. No, we're not doing the same dude love. I'm just hitting random. We just so happened, unfortunately, to get, I think, Emerald Downs and the mini Emerald Downs 2 in a row. So, well, why am I getting texted? Sorry. But yeah, TR got that when on his first birthday. It was really cute. He still plays with it. Somebody just texted me. He's at a Walmart right now and he just sent me a fanny pack. They have a fanny pack of the Savannah bananas. Has anybody ever heard of the Savannah bananas? The firefighters, the party animals, they're all part of a thing called Banana Ball. And what that is, it's kind of like the Harlem Globetrotters, but of baseball. So the Harlem Globetrotters basketball, Savannah Bananas baseball. So they're doing a United States tour this year, and Miss Enders and I ended up getting us tickets to go to when they come out here to Anaheim. I got chosen in the lottery to buy Savannah Banana tickets, so I'm going to get to see the Savannah Bananas and I think the party animals out in Anaheim Stadium where the Angels play. So it's like a 2.5 hour drive for us, but I will be we're gonna be there for I think May 31st. Katie, I have okay. I have friends that live in South Carolina and go to Savannah Banana games all the time, and they say it is just a blast. Oh, Dunator, I didn't realize you stole the camera. Dunator, I didn't realize you stole the camera. Amarante, oh yeah. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the Screenfest semi. Yeah, Wizard Cowboy, welcome in. I'm so excited for it. I cannot wait to go. I think we have tickets for May 31st. I have to double check. Yeah, Saturday, May 31st, we're going to the Savannah Bananas. So, Smithy just kind of clearly walking away with this win. My buddy is a VIP and has been kind enough to take me to a game. Oh, really, Katie? That's awesome. Ethan, no buttons. Do not push buttons on that thing. I can't wait to go. The band's had a sold out crowd at Raymond James. Yeah, they sell out everywhere now. And what's really cool is the college baseball team for Clemson did a banana ball game, and actually got into it and did like really cool tricks and stuff. So Smithy with the win, followed by Amor Kratos and Lazoy. What does he really have to drive in a was that Maserati? LA Knight coming in to WrestleMania in a white Maserati. Random track. Come on, different track. There we go. Something different, everybody. Something different. LA Knight. Everyone, get into the race. How's our timing? We're only a half hour into our segment. Good Lord. I haven't done a 2-hour segment thing like racing in a long time. I feel it. I feel it. And we're green. LA Knight. Oh, so yeah, that's a lot to process. We're going to Banana Ball, which is really cool. Savannah Bananas. And like I say, I think they're against the Party Animals. My friend Liz Jack is my friend Liz Jack. If you guys ever see him, he's Liz Jack in his username. He's like, yeah, like, you know, Savannah Bananas, I found all this product in a Walmart in Southern California. I'm like, well, yeah, because they're coming out here in May, so they're getting product out here so people can start buying it. Here we go. Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone, watch out for the giant rotating gold ball. Nice.
Your name.
What?
Your
Wait.
name.
I'm right here, bud.
I'm Mama. This one.
You want my name?
I'm Mama.
There, I did. Hi, Mama.
You Daddy.
Oh. Oh, do you want to text just me and Mama? Oh, okay. Here, we can do that. Watch. So we go Mama and Dada. I love you. There. Now you can text Mama and Dada. So that's for Mama and Dada, okay? He has an iPhone that only can connect to like the local network. And it has iMessaging, so he can text anybody with an Apple account, but he only has me, Miss Enders, and then his Papa.
I not have 6 anymore.
Oh, you don't have 6 anymore. Did you erase one? Okay, let's see what you did. Recently deleted. Oh, there we go.
There's an Apple one.
Hey, there. See, my phone is all you. Okay. These fans have been lethal in DDAM races with people getting stuck and then wrecked. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. Joking, do a black dudinator, taking home the top spots. These are all you, baby. Hang on. Oh. See? That's all baby right here. That's you, me, and Mama right here. Next race, everybody. Oh, buddy, you can't text people on my phone. That's Mama. No, you cannot take my phone. You can text Mama from your phone. You can text Mama from your phone, buddy. Wait, how are we getting Emerald Downs again? There are like 20 tracks, and why do we keep getting Emerald Downs? That's it. We're doing a battle royale after this one. We're gonna try and break the trend of getting Emerald Downs every 5 seconds. Every 2 races, we seem to come right back here to Emerald Downs. We're gonna go do a battle royale after this. Okay. Right now we got 40 seconds. So now that we're talking about real sports instead of pro wrestling, when are you going to come out to Indy to run the MSLA? Quarter square, that would be insane. To do an MSLA race from Indy, that'd be crazy. We do have a motocross track kind of sound. Like, there's Excite Marble. That's kind of a motocross track. Kinda, sorta, maybe, kinda. I don't know. Old man yells at Klutz. I do love that name. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. After this, like I said, we are going to go do a battle royale. Quarter square, though. I've never been to Indy. Going to the Indy 500 is on my bucket list. Just letting you know. Yes, there was the thought of running MSLA from a bar at TwitchCon, but the problem is I don't have a laptop powerful enough to do that. I need to get a more powerful laptop if I'm even going to think about doing something like that. Just, it's simple facts. Simple facts. Okay, we got Dope, Iron, Brianna, Mod, Cars in your top 5. Next PC build. Next PC build. I've been, the grounds are unbelievably huge, but I'd love to have, oh dude, I will, maybe, you never know. One day I might just say, hey, guess what? I'm in Indy. Hi, let's go have a drink. Oh, you went to Indy for the eclipse? Oh, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they show the eclipse at Indianapolis Motor Speedway? Didn't they open up some of the grandstands so people could sit down and watch the giant eclipse that took place like it was about a year ago or so, right? Let's say, I think I remember them talking to people. The Dope Sauce, Wolf Lady, Iron Lady both are getting top 3. Dope Sauce, so with the win. Oh, hi, Papa. All right, we're taking a break from laps races, guys. We're gonna go. We're gonna go do a battle royale because we need to break up the monotony of laps races. Remember, guys, get 5 kills and a win, and you get yourself an MSLA helmet. And also, if you are a sub here and you have the Pluto emote, it will drop a care package. Drop a happy little care package, just like all these happy little trees. There we go. Let's go find this guy. Here we go. Here we go. Let's start that timer. As always, execute order 66. Now. Wow, he didn't even hit that. That's kind of a botch. Garg. Dropping 50 bits. That's going to drop a care package. Here we go. 30 seconds, everybody. We're about almost an hour in. Round numbers again. It's either, for me, it's either 5s or 0s. That's the only type of bits I want is 5s or 0s. 5s or 0s. Don't turn your light off. Turn your light off, please. That's gonna hurt your eyes, buddy. Turn it off. Katie! Katie dropping 3 care packages. Oh, you're gonna record? Okay. Katie, 150 bits. That's gonna drop some care packages on in here. Thank you. Resurrection. Wow, Francisco gets removed first and gets brought right back in, like he was never gone. You okay? Okay. You're tired. I'm sorry, buddy. Mikey coming in with 100 biddies. 100 biddies. God, no one's taking me out yet. Oh, that was an insane move. That was an insane move. Siza. Oh, Enders. Watch out, Enders. Ooh, Enders takes out Thomas Hale. I'm sorry, Thomas. All is fair in love and battle royales, though. We all know this. Now I'm targeting cars, and we got Porta. Over there. Lefty, Belmont, Pandy, or Pondy, not Pandy. Ooh, TR still around, guys. We got 2 purple names in here. Anders riding the wall, trying to avoid everybody. Remember, all 5 kills and a win gets you a helmet. Oh no, incoming ads! Incoming ads! Oh, ads! Ads are taking over! Admiral Kratos, still in it. Hey, Pondy Walrus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Normally, just so you guys know, if you do not know, my name is Enders. This is the MSLA, which stands for Marbles On Stream Laps Association. Think NASCAR and F1 meets marbles. What we do here is every Saturday, starting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time, we go live what is the Subby series, and then at 2 p.m. we go live for the Premiere series. I try and set a break so we raid out, go offline, come on back. Normally we would be offline by now, but special occasion tonight, we are a part of Greenfest, so we are still here. But yes, happy Greenfest, Walrus. Thank you for being here. That would actually be a good match, Mikey. Jacob Fatu versus Montez Ford. That would be pretty good. Fatu versus Montez Ford. I think that could be a good match. Chicken Roo took me out. I saw that chicken. Oh, are you recording? Okay. I have to delete a lot of that stuff. Dudinator gifting and tier 1 sub to Pondy Walrus. Pondy Walrus, welcome into the MSLA paddock. You are now eligible for the MSLA Subby series on Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time. But yes, and we also occasionally stream on Ender's World and 3D Print Show. 3D Print Show will be live this coming week. We got a lot of trophies to print. Yes, welcome into the paddock, Pondy. I hope you enjoy your stay. Bellamon with 100 biddies. Dropping some care packages. And Garg gifting 217 username copied. Oh, thank you for the hair. Thank you again, Garg, for that. Thank you. Miss Enders is calling me, guys. Hold on. Ooh, TR. Is TR going to win a helmet? Yo. Miss Enders had me do a inventory check of food. Guys, Tiara Spark has also just got herself a Jemmy. I don't have a bell sound, but Tiara, if you want another helmet, give yourself a helmet. You know how to do it. Well, this match is over. Hey. Good job, Terry. Guys, we're gonna do one more battle royale. I want to give out another helmet. Let's go. Okay. Guys, I'm actually going to disappear for for about 30 seconds or so, maybe a minute. Helmet Fest. Ooh, that could be fun, Sonic. Helmet Fest. I like that idea. Okay, guys, I'm going to start this battle royale. I will be right back. I'm just going to check on Ethan real quick. I will be right back. Wait, quarter square. What did you say? I'd have to do my hair. I'd have to do my hair if we did a helmet fest. No, I ain't doing my hair. I don't do my hair. Helmet hair. Let's get some care packages in here. See if that helps give us some big. We need a win, another win with over 5 kills. That is not TR or me. Although I would take the win. Size up. Vinyl Viper, get away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Vinyl. No. Dude, Nader. Okay, what match is next? Again, we're not giving out results or anything, but what match is going to be next? Anybody know what's left? I have a Wikipedia page open with Up next up is going to be Ray Phoenix versus El Grande Americano, which is, well, Chad Gable. How cool is it that Ray Phoenix literally signs with the WWE like what, 2 months ago, a month ago, premieres on SmackDown like a week ago or so, and is already getting a WrestleMania match because unfortunately Rey Mysterio got injured last night. Luchadors. Luchador's mask. I don't know if it's I don't know.
My first game.
Okay. I don't know if it's story or if it's real, him getting injured. I don't know. Oh, they're still playing. Are they still playing the promo for Rey Mysterio, even though he's not participating in the match? I mean, they paid the money to make it. They might as well, you know. Oh, for El Grande. I think it's hilarious that they're doing this with Chad Gable, making him a luchador for called El Grande Americano. Oh, it did seem like a legit injury. I didn't watch SmackDown last night, so I don't know what happened. Come on, Miss Dope Sauce. Come on, Miss Dope Sauce. Get this win, and you get yourself a helmet, and you're going to get a lot of points. Miss Dope Sauce. Miss Dope Sauce getting yourself an MSLA helmet. I don't even know if you have one yet. Miss Dope Sauce, let me get your account loaded real quick. Get that on your account before we move on. See how many points you got. Miss Dope. Miss Dope Sauce. You texted me something? Okay, I'll check in a second, buddy. Miss Dope Sauce, you did not have the helmet, but now you do. And on top of it, you also have 5,500 points to go with it. What'd you text me, buddy? Something. Did you? Oh, that's me and Mama. Hi. Oh, I see what you texted. Did you text a video to me and Mama? Oh. Hey, buddy, is your TV playing or no? Do you want me to play it? Press play? Okay. Miss Dope Sauce with the win. Again, GG. And again, The helmet is now on your account, Miss Dope Sauce. Okay, here we go. Actually, okay. Ooh. Do random. Boom. Ray Phoenix getting his WrestleMania moment early on in his career. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, here we go, everyone. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the track. Back to the laps racing. Let's go. Hit that start button right now. You got 1 minute to get out in here. Oh, apparently it's my 49th anniversary, sub anniversary. Yay. Cool. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoop, Steely Flan. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. El Grande Americano. What? Doing more? Here. You sent me something again? He is just going, he is having fun. What did you send me? Did you send me text messages? Here, how about I send you some? Where can I send you? Here we go. Hang on, buddy. I sent you a picture. You don't want it? You want me to delete it? Okay, come here. Give me your phone. I'll delete it. Oh, you know how did you do that? He knows how to delete text. Jesus, kid. I love you, buddy. Oh boy. I sent you a hello. Oh, you thumbs up? You gave it a thumbs up? Nice, buddy. Always have my eye out for your marble. Pika gets upset on your finishes I catch. If these are not passed on to you, I need to have words. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, buddy. Did you FaceTime Papa? Did you say goodbye to Papa before you hung up? Okay. You gonna take your car? Okay. He runs around like a madman. Like a madman. Okay. So next up, we got El Grande Americano, aka Chad Gable, versus Ray Phoenix, who is Penta's little brother. I think it's his little brother. And he's brand new to the WWE, and he's getting a WrestleMania match. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Right now, Sonic is in the lead. Hey, that's not Chad. Michael Cole just said, hey, Chad, what's up? Oh, what are you doing? It is pretty cool, though, that Ray Phoenix gets a WrestleMania match, and he's brand new to WWE. Not many wrestlers get their be in a system for like a month or whatever, and get themselves on WrestleMania. That does not happen. And what's going to happen here is it going to be Iron Lady or Sonic to get the win? It's going to go Sonic. Okay, bud. Oh boy. Is what he's doing coming through the microphone, guys? Are you hearing what he is doing? He's in the other room going, yay, 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 yay. He's having fun right now. It is coming through. Great. Hey, here we go. Random track. Let's go. Let's keep it going, everybody. Where are we going to end up? Where are we going to end up? Ooh, back to work in progress. Does Gable get unmasked? He probably does. Okay, this isn't really a spoiler, but they just announced that WWE has acquired AAA, which is a Lucha Libre wrestling federation. So does that mean we could get more luchadors and stuff coming through? That'd be kind of cool. Of course, Dana White's there. Of course, he's there. There we go. Yeah, they just said they acquired AAA. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, was on Twitter earlier? Ah. Oh. Oops. Michael Cole, I can guarantee you Chad Gable has no idea who he is. Oh, cool. Well, something tells me we're going to see a lot more luchador stuff on WWE, which is really cool. What was it, about like 15, 20 years ago, I went to like a luchador wrestling event. It was so cool. It was so cool. It was just one of the coolest things I've ever been to. I mean, some of these guys were just doing some amazing, insane things. Like, how are they doing that? Like, how are they actually flying through the air that way? They're breaking the laws of physics for what they are doing. It's just kind of crazy. I feel it's time for a new color. What do you guys think? I feel it's time for a new color here. What color should we be, guys? We can be blue, purple, pink. We do pink. That's like bright. Oh, Lord. Besides the mask, how is Luchador different? It's. Oh, you like the teal? We can do the teal. Teal. Well, it's not really teal. It's blue. It works. It's not really different quarter square for the most part. It's basically just a different intensity. And there's certain things that they like. Luchadors are known for high flying, for flying through the air and acrobats and doing a lot more than what you see like not like regular, like Jey Uso. Great entertainer, but doesn't do luchador stuff. Now he will fly through the air and do things, but like luchadors are known for like doing just crazy, like jumping off the rope, jumping off each other, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So I guess that's the right way to say it. But otherwise, there's nothing really different about luchador versus wrestling. Leave a mob hit, dude. And the old man yells at Cloud's going to pick up the top 3. It's so funny that they keep talking about El Grande Americano, but they just keep calling him Chad Gable. I mean, he is Chad Gable. The teal. Now we're frozen. Now we're frozen in time. Ooh, Saber, we haven't been here tonight, everyone. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the track. Again, this is Green Fest. Green Fest. I have been messaged. I have been messaged. Oh, wait, no. Okay, here we go. So is everyone my first global points of the season? Really, do love? Damn. So is anybody doing anything for tomorrow? Obviously, tomorrow is Easter. It's also 420. So how many of y'all are partaking in 420 and doing Easter egg hunting? You're working. I knew you were working, Scruffy. I will be at my in-laws' house doing an Easter egg hunt with Ethan, and then during dinner, I will have my phone on the table. Interesting combo. I will be having the phone on the dinner table because I will have WrestleMania on my phone. I have to make sure to take my headphones. Miss Enders won't be happy, but I'll be like, hey, tough. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is not bad. You'll be off early. Leg of lamb. Okay, Wolf Lady, you have the chef's role, right? Oh, nice, Surfman. That was a cool move. Make a turkey that is going to have an infused butter. Temperance, if you need my address to send turkey to, please let me know. I will happily take all donations of food and or snacks that Mai will see if I can manipulate so your marble wins. Wait, yes I don't or yes I do? I do or I don't, Wolf Lady? I gotta look right now. Where's the food channel? Food. Ooh. Oh, you do? Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. I was gonna say I knew you posted pictures of your food in MSLA Discord. And like I said earlier, I think during premiere, that anybody that does that and they're consistent with posting their pictures, I usually give them a role in Discord that also adds a little badge to their name. And you're considered an official MSLA chef. Sometimes that ain't gonna work. Did we say no world records? We haven't had a single one tonight, guys. Dude Love with another win. Tony, Jake. It's not that bad of a metal plate. Quiches? Ooh. Oh, Cowboy, you did? Nice. Your first win? Here you go, dude. Well, we're blue now, Sonic. We were green. Hey guys, I will be right back again in a second. Again, gotta go help Ethan with some joys of being a dad. Wouldn't change it for the world. Right back. set a world record. Let's go. That means Mick Wilshire Baggins, you have earned yourself an MSLA helmet. Let me load up your account. Mick Wilshire. Mick Wilshire Baggins. I'm probably butchering pronunciations. Like butchering. They're horrible. Mick Wilshire. Hold on. Here you go. Let's get that helmet on your account. Boom. That MSLA Racing helmet is now on your account. Congratulations. Oh, they're talking about the AAA signing. Let's go. What do we want? Thor's Crypto's stream. Oh, nice. Going purple and be violet. Purple? That'd be purple. Ooh, she's scary looking. Ooh, they're going to be in the Kia Forum. The first ever WWE owned AAA luchador wrestling event is going to be in Los Angeles. That's kind of cool. Ah, back to the Saber. I was away. Wait, why was I away? HBK. Nope, Ethan texted me again. Here we go. 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 I think the ooh. I mean, I'm responding to Ethan's texts. It's just funny. You got your gem? Hey, you did. I said you had turquoise skin. You looked like Papa Smurf. Oh yeah. I did. Now I don't. Now I don't know what. Oh, it's kind of cool. Good. I think the best part is that my beard is still white. I think that's the funny thing. Have they announced where the next WrestleMania is yet? Did you know Smurfette was created by Gargamel as a mole to gather? Yes, I heard about that. Like Smurfette was created by Gargamel to infiltrate the Smurfs. That's why she is the only girl. 61,467 people in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas right now. Hey, oh, he just did a DX reference. He talked about the attendance and said, if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. And he holds the mic to the crowd, suck it, and then they play DX. Oh, it is New Orleans next year? Ah. They already announced that, didn't they? I probably just completely forgot about it. D-Generation X, that was one of the best things ever. I think DX was the best faction that there has ever been. Do people care about Travis Scott? I know it's the official theme song of WrestleMania Fiend. Isn't Travis Scott the guy that has a kid with like Black China and Kylie Jenner? Doesn't he have a kid with each of them or something? Chicken! Gotta take home the win. Let's go. Chicken, Deadpool, and Tony H getting the top 3. Let's go. Stephen Emile. Oh, you gotta show Dana White again. There we go. What's next? Oh, Tiffy time. Time for Tiffy time, everyone. Tiffy time. And Charlotte Flair.
I'm been two on you.
You what?
I'm been
Oh, you gave it a thumbs up?
Find out.
Over your mouth. Here you go.
I'm been.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No! This is Patrick! What, reach bet? Tiffy time. Tiffy time. Oh wow! After this, we only have Roman Reigns, CM Punk, and Seth Rollins. Wow. Why does it seem like tonight is going super fast for WrestleMania? Yeah. We've been live a lot today. Reach. We had Subby, we had Premiere, and now we have Greenfest, and we just stayed live between Premiere and Greenfest on did some bloop. Okay, who do you guys have winning? Who are you predicting wins? Tiffy or Charlotte? I think Tiffy wins. I hope they don't give it to Charlotte. I think Charlotte Flair's time is, there's so much young talent. And I mean, Charlotte Flair is Charlotte Flair. Just, although she's newly single. Well, not newly. I think her divorce was finalized in October, so I'm from Andrade. But Charlotte Flair. I prefer, I would rather have Tiffy win and beat her and kind of like be a passing of the torch type of thing. That's my opinion. Take it or leave it. I'm just happy we set one record tonight. Oh, that's where she really got hurt. I just didn't like how Charlotte Flair came back after being injured for like 16 months and they gave her the Royal Rumble. Wasn't really a fan of that. But anyways, anybody there? Hello? Oh yeah, she's had a lot handed to her. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's her name. That's where my brain goes. I think it's because of her name. She's Ric Flair's daughter. Now, don't get me wrong. Charlotte Flair is very talented with in-ring performance and doing a lot of things. Like, Charlotte Flair deserves a lot of what she's been given. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like that they are always giving to Charlotte Flair. They're always giving to Charlotte Flair. She comes back after being injured when she didn't really have a big story push before she got injured, and immediately they give her the Royal Rumble. No build up. She just shows up and boom, Royal Rumble. You know. All I can say is there's going to be a lot of bleach and hair product in the ring in a second. And the winner winner, Yoda. Hey! Guys, guess what? You guys see the yellow over there, right? You guys see the yellow? Boom! Yoda! I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Yoda! Pyro! Yoda, congratulations. You, my friend, are now a world record holder in the MSLA, and you have unlocked an MSLA helmet. The MSLA helmet is now yours. Can't be taken away from you. Time to turn green again? Do I gotta go green again? Okay, I can go green again. Quarter square, you tell me what color to be. I'll be that color. There, we'll make it a little more green. There we go. There we go. Hey, ads are over. Yay. Okay, Yoda again. Yoda, congratulations. You have now earned an MSLA racing helmet. Let's go. Guys, that's 2 world records tonight. And technically, TR won a battle royale with over 5 kills. And so unlocked a helmet that way. I don't think we had anybody else. Oh, wait. That was the only... Was that... Garg, was that the only battle royale helmet I think we've given out tonight? We've given out 3, technically, right? And if TR gives herself hers. Oh, Miss Dope Sauce, thank you. So we've given out 4 tonight. 2 on Battle Royales and 2 laps races. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Game Demon King, keeping me honest. Oh my God, Ethan, stop sending texts like that. Ethan, stop. You guys, this is what Ethan has just sent on my phone over and over and over again. Okay, Ethan, hey, don't send text messages like that, bud.
Daddy, I'm ready so many. Daddy, I'm done red. I did red.
Okay, red. There you go. Okay. Got the helmet. There you go, Yoda. Okay, here we go, guys. Sorry about the delay there. Sorry about the delay. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we got about 25 minutes to go. Here comes Charlotte Flair being brought up in a, looks like Rolls Royce. I will say this so far, Vinyl, I'm very underwhelmed with this year's WrestleMania. I think last year was already a lot better, and I don't know. I'm a little underwhelmed with how this year's has gone on. Does that make sense? Without giving more away than I already did. I'm underwhelmed by night 1 so far. We got, you know. Oh, okay, I'll check in a second, buddy. You know, we had, you know, yeah, Vinyl, that's like where my hope is. I hope tomorrow can be better. I hope the Rock and Cena, not Rock, well, Rock will probably be there. I hope the Cody Rhodes Cena match will be good. The Rhea Ripley triple threat with Io and Bianca, I hope that's good. You got Street Profits versus, I forget who. I mean, Charlotte looks good. I will say that. Like, her face, she's not overly make-upped. Oh, what did you send? Buddy, you gotta stop sending stuff like that. Okay, good job, buddy. I will say, that gown is great. I like the fact that she's very subtle with her makeup today, because there's times where they put way too much makeup on Charlotte Flair's face, and I think it adds too much angles to her face. Right now, it's looking a lot softer and a lot more. It looks good. I will just say that. I will say it looks good on her. It's not overly done. So she looks really good. Tiffy out there, normally, you know, she's Barbie doll. Tiffy is like a Barbie doll. But Charlotte definitely, you know, I will say looking good. 0 helmets have been given today. Nope. Oh, wah, wah. Yeah, I will say Charlotte it's like subtle makeup tonight. I like it. Because again, a lot of times she is way overly done with makeup. Oh, I just got confirmation I have an imaging appointment with the local hospital out here on Monday. In case you guys know, I talked about it earlier. I'm on Monday buddy, you can call Mama. You can try. Yeah, she looks different now. She looks good. Charlotte looks good in this. So I'm basically I'm getting an MRI on my sinuses because I've had a lot of problems going on with it. So hopefully they can find out what is wrong. I mean, you guys have heard me sniffling all day here and there. Like right now I don't have to, which is good. But yeah. So hopefully we get some answers to what is going on with my nose and sinuses. Because I'm tired of not being able to breathe right. Charlotte Flair. Okay, here we go. Sandwich, Jan, Idolize, Mo. I always want to say Mo Daddy Richard. Oh yeah. So we've given out 4 helmets today or tonight. 4 helmets. All right. But yeah, Garg is doing some stuff with the bot. Garg is doing some stuff with the Stream Elements bot. Okay, here we go. Tiffy versus Charlotte Flair for the Women's World Championship. Garg is always testing things. He is. He's doing a good job, though. Guys, there's a reason Garg is a part of the pit crew. There's a reason Garg is part of the pit crew. Sandwich, nom nom, congratulations. What? Oh, you said me Turgulifly. Hmm?
Daddy, I'm not naughty.
You want to sit my lap and stream with me? No. Sandwich nom nom with the win. Okay, guys, we're gonna stop doing the random stuff. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna specifically pick some tracks to try and get world records. We're gonna try and pick some world records up here. We got about another 20 minutes or so. So we are gonna try and set some world records. Of course, you know where we're going. This is the one track I want every season. This and MSLA Raceway.
Daddy, I need the way high.
You need to wave high?
I'm also need to get the way.
Oh, my other text message? Oh, wrong person.
Hey, Remy, not how.
Oh wait, I don't think you sent me anything, bud. Who's that to? Here, send me some. Send some. Oh, Ethan Bear. Oh! My problem is that there's a lot of pink and blonde hair in the ring right now. Both Charlotte and Tiffy are both wearing pink. And they both have the same blonde hair. So there's like I said, there's a lot of blonde and a lot of pink outfits in there right now. It's kind of hard. If you just glance over the screen, you're like, wait, who's who? Also, is Charlotte considered is Charlotte a face or a heel right now? Does anybody know? Because I think Tiffy is considered the heel in this match, and I think Charlotte might be the face. I think. Oh, here we go. 2 laps at the brick. Good luck, everybody. Can we break Sportscast Squad's record? Oh, guys, I think Garg made something work. She be a feel, a face and a heel, like just the middle. No good, not good or bad. So exclamation point, helmet, and name will now at the individual and say congratulations on receiving your very own MSLA helmet. Had an alias issue. Ah, see, Garg doing work, guys. Like I said, there's a reason Garg is a part of the MSLA paddock. Or not paddock, but part of the pit crew. For all the community cup hosts, Garg is kind of taking over doing the event entries also, with Aoke kind of check in to make sure everything's still going okay. But if you guys ever need anything, you can reach out to me, Garg, and Aoke when it comes to community cup, when it comes to like Discord side of things. If you have questions about the community cup, you can hit up anybody. Zagger Rose is a great person to hit up, all kinds of fun stuff. Oh yeah, there's a lot. But can we set this world record? Can we break this on the first try? If not, we're gonna run this back a couple times, everyone. So get ready to go. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, and 0.208. 0.208. Good Lord, really Scruffy? Really Scruffy? I hope, because I do the winners images for the Premiere Series, I hope no one ever wins with that marble skin. I might call an executive decision and be like, nope, sorry. Can't use that as your winner's image. 100%, Dude Nader. 100% without the pit crew, MSLA, I would go crazy. I would go crazy if I did not have people helping me in the background when it comes to MSLA. When I started MSLA, it was 2 people. 3 if you count Pixel, but he was more just there in the background telling me it was working or not. It was me and Tiara. That was it. And then we added in a couple others, like Shadow Walker, Reach Pack came on board, Hefe, Aoke, Zagorose, a couple different ones here and there. Smithy, Garg now. Miss Enders is technically part of the pit crew because she does all the merch. Miss Enders runs the MSLA fourth wall shop. I only copy hyperlinks and make them work in the bot. That's about it. So that's pretty much the extent. I mean, like without the pit crew, when I started MSLA, it was a lot easier to run. Now, there's no way with the amount we have going on. No, we will when I'm done streaming, bud. I'm streaming marbles. Ethan, the mascot of MSLA. Pixel was the green light. Reachpad sorted out the spreadsheet because, believe it or not, points were done manually at 1 point. Oh, yeah. I did every single team point when it came to Premiere Series manually. I can say this. If I was the only one doing it all, we would not have the Community Cup. We would not have the Stealth Series or probably the Subby Series. We would just have Premiere Series, and that's it. What do you want? Okay, I will come get it in 1 second, buddy. Let me finish this race. So basically that's kind of where it goes. Without the pit crew, MSLA would not function, or at least, or it wouldn't function well. It would be in shambles. Ethan, you don't get those aren't for you. I'll be right there, buddy. Enders, what if I won that race last week and not get a 5th place? Wait, what are you talking about, Scrubby? Oh, if you won the race? Well, Scruffy, the world would implode. Marbles would cease to exist if you won. Oh, LT. Almost. Game Demon King, I think Miss Dope Sauce got top 3. Guys, let's roll it back. Let's roll it back again. We're going to give this a couple more tries. I joined the team after actually shilling and Rose's Community Cup race once. Had an amazing time and looked up the team to find a free spot. Yep. Garg, just kind of, worked his way in. Okay, guys, we're going to try again. I'm going to disappear real quick, though. I am going to go blimp mode, see if that helps. I will be right back. I'm going to go see what Ethan needs, and here we go. Okay. Ethan's good. Dr. Ignatius, hi, with your walk on. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how y'all doing? How we doing on time? It is 6:41 for me, which is 9:41 for others. Oh, this is a botch. Ouchie. That was a big power bomb. Allergies aren't doing too well for me either, Drake. They're kind of causing some issues. People are telling me that, you know, this isn't good. I should go to a doctor. Which is weird because my beard's fine. Gosh, we cannot get this. We are just so close. Everyone, come on. Get your best marbles on the track right now. Best marbles. We're putting MSLA in this one. See if that helps us. See if it gives us the advantage. We're gonna try this one or two more times. We have to get we have to get the brick. We have to take the brick world record. That is my goal. This in MSLA Raceway. There we go. Here we go. What did I get gifted? Oh, I got an emote. I got another emote. Cool. Is it gonna let me is it gonna let me share this again? Nope. That'd be funny if it let me share it again. Ooh. There we go. 40 seconds, everyone. Attempt number 4 to get a world record here at the brick. Enders, I think I still have the record for MSLA Raceway. Not for me. If we take the record on the brick, that's your sign to come visit Indy. Oh, quarter square. I don't need a sign. I know I want to go. I fired the gingerbread man and hired the plushie to be my bus driver. The plushie? I will say, so far, the Charlotte Tiffy match is actually not horrible. Not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible. It's saying Tiffy is the face and Charlotte is a heel? Interesting. Let me see if it's charged, bud. Hey, buddy. Got some power to it. There you go. Can you bring me your phone? You should bring me your phone. Yeet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're not even looking. We're going to see what happens here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the marbles and pop. Oh, 225. 225, everyone. Okay, let's go. One more. One more attempt, everyone. Then we move on. There we go. Here we go. By the way, I hope everyone, remember the Admiral Cup leaderboard is active. The Admiral Cup is active for tonight's Greenfest segment. Oh yeah, they reset every season, dude love. They do reset. They do reset. Okay, here we go. Now let's do this. Let's try changing the timer, see if that helps us. I will do anything and everything I can to try and get this world record. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, marbles of all ages. I invite you to the brick to try and take the world record Try and take the world record. I'm like, what's her name's boyfriend doesn't have a match at WrestleMania. Tiffy's boyfriend is Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig Kaiser. But he has no match at WrestleMania. At least I don't think he does. I think Tiffy wins this. I don't know. That's my prediction. Okay, here we go. Lap 1 in the books. Kenworth, this is our last attempt at the brick, everybody. Before we move on to do something else, because we have to start wrapping up, because we need to raid out, actually. We need to raid out here in a few minutes. Who we raiding to again? Who we raiding to? Skull Queen, right? Skull. I just want to double check. Oh. Wolf Lady, stop it. Wolf Lady keeps posting pictures of food. All right, let's check if Skull's even live yet. Skull, are you live yet? Let's see. Oh, Skull is live. Sweet. She is waiting. She is waiting patiently. Patiently. Guys, we're going to do one more thing. I know, right, Drake? It's not Haley Page. What's happening here? LA Gravy, not a world record, guys. Look at that. So close. We're going to set one more world record, guys. We are going to set it. I'm pretty certain we're going to set it because, well, because we can. What did we set tonight? We set Glade and what else? And Lakeshore. But guys, this is our final race, everybody. And then we're going to go down the list and look at the prizes and give out some tonight. But here we go. Final race of the MSLA segment of Greenfest. Here we go, everyone. Good luck. 2 laps at MSLA Raceway with pit stops on. You don't need the pit. I'm going to repeat it. You don't need the pit. You don't need the pit. Ouch. Okay. We want something to set this up here. All right, here we go. 66 seconds, everybody. Let's get going here. MSLA Raceway. We're setting a world record. We're giving out another helmet. We're doing our best to do it anyways. I feel better. I feel better, everyone. I feel a little bit better. I think the greenness has started to leave me. I feel a little bit better. It was actually kind of fun. I didn't know it would do just my face and not my beard. I thought it was going to color everything. I had no idea it was just going to do my face and like my skin and not my beard. Except it did my hair up here, just not my beard. There's so much blonde hair going on right now in this match. There's just blonde hair everywhere. Like, it's really crazy. They're just blonde everywhere, flying. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouchie. Thank you all for dropping in Greenfest segment. Hope you all had a great time, and we hope to see you all during the regular Saturday stream and the pop-up stealth series. Wah. Carson. Look at that flying leprechaun right there. Carson, the flying leprechaun, trying to set a world record here and pick up an MSLA helmet. Hey, that match is over. We got one more match tonight in WrestleMania Night 1, and that is Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns versus CM Punk, with Paul Heyman in the corner for CM Punk, which has caused a rift between Paul Heyman, the Wise Man, and the OTC. I will say this. I think the Charlotte Flair Tiffany Stratton match might be the best match of the night. I really think that might have been the match of the night. Carson setting that world record. Sergeant Keith or St. Keith and Rodrigo Mueller, one of your Community Cup hosts. Getting on in here. Carson, do you have the helmet already or not? I can't remember. KKR Zin. I can't remember if you already have the helmet, but if you do, you just get another one. Yep, you already have it. You're like, I have like 12 of them. I have 12 of them, Enders. Get with the times, Enders. I have 12. Actually, let's see how many you have. You've 3. You have 3 helmets. You know you can dust them, right? They are dustable. But no one, I don't think anybody's dusted one yet. There we go, guys. 3 world records tonight and 2 Battle Royale helmet winners. Congratulations to everybody. Dust them to my account. All right. Let's look at the leaderboard, guys, and we're going to get out of here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Again, Admiral Kratos, Game Demon, you know, everybody, you know, that is a part of Greenfest. Thank you. I know you guys always invite me and it never works out with time. I'm glad we managed to make it work this time. I look forward to doing it again. It'll be another long day when I do it again because it'll probably be a Saturday. But here we go. Let's look at the local leaderboard, everyone. Of course, here is your Admiral Cup. Oh, look, guys, what in the heck? Wait, I missed more than one race? Good Lord, Enders. I missed 3 races tonight. I missed 3 races. What the hell, Enders? Okay, your top 10 in the Admiral Cup: Idolize, Scruffy, Guard, Bellamon, Dude Love, Sonic, Dudenator, Game Demon King, Ironak, and your defending Admiral Cup champion, Admiral Kratos. Can he win it again? We've never had a back-to-back champion in anything. So just putting that out there. But here we go, guys. Whoever is at the top of this leaderboard is also going to get an MSLA helmet. Here we go. Hang on, let's turn that off. Do that. Hang on, I want to double check here. I want to double check. And boink. Okay, hang on. Then we're gonna get rated out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that works. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay. Let's turn this back on. Podium time. Podium time. Here we go. In 3rd place tonight. Actually, top second and third are going to get each a layer of the MSLA 2 marble, and the winner will get a helmet. Or the MSLA 2 marble, or a layer of the MSLA 2 marble. Their choice, because I think the winner already has the helmet. So here we go. Right now in 3, 2, 1. In 3rd place, Yoda. Well, Yoda, you just got the helmet, which is good. But so what you're gonna do is you're gonna get a layer of the MSLA 2 marble skin, which has 16 different layers to it. In 2nd place, gonna go to Sonic T1. You're gonna get a layer of the MSLA 2 marble, and the winner just wins everything when it comes to MSLA, except an MSLA Premier Series race. Rubbing the wound a little bit. Admiral Kratos. Man, those boats are doing something crazy. Admiral Kratos, congratulations, Admiral. I will ask you, do you want a helmet or you want a layer of the MSLA 2 marble? I think you already have the helmet. I don't know if you want an extra layer of the MSLA 2. That is up to you, and I did not mean to rhyme there. A layer, got it. So everybody's getting a layer in the top 3. Let's go. In case you guys want to see where you're at, Admiral did all that tonight without even winning a race. 26 races. It pays to be consistent. It pays to be consistent. And here we go. There you go. In case you guys are wondering, hey, I got 19th. We had a total of 126 marbles drop in Greenfest. Guys, thank you again. We're going to get rated over because Skull Queen is waiting patiently. Actually, she has a race about to go green, but we're going to get rated. Again, everyone, thank you for being here. Thank you for inviting me to be a part of Greenfest. Hopefully I can get in the next one if I am invited. Hopefully we can work out timing and everything. It's always hard to do the schedule, especially with a little potato running around, but let's get this going, guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Garg. Thank you, Tiara. Guys, let's get out of here. Yeah, of course, Dope Sauce. Thanks for always being here. Thanks for always being here, guys. Let's go raid THG Skull Queen B. Let's go have fun. Continue Greenfest, guys. Remember, Greenfest goes throughout tonight and into tomorrow. So Greenfest continues on until I don't even know offhand what time it ends. I know it ends late. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. Again, congratulations to all that won tonight, that got a helmet or anything. Just thank you. Yeah, thank you, everyone. We'll see you later. Okay? We might see you guys soon. You never know. You never know. Bye. I'm just going to keep waving. I'm just going to keep waving until the time runs out. And it's going to be like perfect timing. It's going to be like perfect timing. Bye, everyone. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye. 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 See you later. See you later. Peace. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye. Bye. Later. Later, everyone. Sweet. Have a good time with Skull Queen. Bye. Okay. I'm not letting people realize until we're doing something here. Time to play the game. Admiral Kratos, maybe you might be the only person in this. Ha ha ha. Ooh, doing black caught on. Anybody else catch on? Anybody else catch on yet? Admiral, Do, Enders, that's it? 3 of us? Nobody else? I mean, you guys should know I was going to do this. Everyone should have known I was going to do this. Ready to roll. Triple H. Awesome individual. We're going to make it short, guys. Don't worry. We're not going to do long. Ah, ha, ha. Ooh. Hi. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Hi. How you doing? Hi, Dude Nader. Hi. Pickle Green. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Just getting ready here. We're getting ready here to do something. Let's see if we can change this up real quick. Well, it'd be funny if like no one's here. Be like, oh, stealth rays. Okay, let's change this out. Nope, wrong one. Change that out. Browse, and there we go. There we go. New Stealth Series logo. I like it. I like it. It's pretty nice. Also, the first match tomorrow is going to be Bianca. Oh, I forgot AJ Styles is battling Logan Paul. Randy Orton has an open challenge. Who's going to show up and face Randy Orton? Anybody have any idea who's going to show up and face Randy Orton? And honestly, I don't care about the Damian Priest Drew McIntyre fight, really. No big deal to me. The Undertaker. Be kind of funny. Okay, here we go. I'm surprised people aren't shouting out Stealth Race anywhere. I'm surprised there's not more people realizing, hey, Enders is still live on MSLA. What is happening? Do I need to like go offline and come back? Do I need to like hit stop and hit start again? Well, yeah, it's because I stayed live. Well, the Shield. Hounds of Justice. Okay, guys. Well,
My apple's back gone. Look.
good job, buddy.
It's on
You know, throw that in the recycle bin. Yeah, it goes in recycle, buddy. Okay, come here. Come here afterwards. Come here. Oh, hey, can you? Here, Tiara's in here. Say hi, Tiara.
No.
Say thank you again for buying me that car. I've been playing with it all day. Okay, buddy.
Daddy, I want to get out.
Oh, look, Tiara said hi. She's waving at you. Say hi, Tiara.
No, I want to say hi.
I'm not gonna let you go until you say hi.
I'm not saying. Hey.
Nope, you are not getting my pillow. You are not getting my chair pillow. Let go. Oh, Mama's calling me. Yo. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go help Miss Enders with something. Guys, actually, hang out. I'm going to go offline for a few minutes and then come right back for the stealth race, okay? I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna see if that resets and get some people to come on back in. Okay? I'll be back in 5